Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are doing okay. Let me turn on just chatting. And hey, my camera works. It doesn't look completely right, but you know what? I'm not in the mood to turn on my lights. Wait a minute. I just realized. 1 second. One of my lights is in the wrong place. But anyway, hope all of you are doing okay. It's not going to be like a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 or anything like that. I just want to play around with some settings and look at a couple of things, make sure that we're in a good spot once the game fully releases. And you know what? I'm going to turn on my main light because I just realized the light from the outside is going to change, and that's going to make me look dark sometimes, which is kind of weird. 1 second. There we go. That lights me on. Star, what's going on, man? How are you? Still sucks that you weren't able to get your original username, dude. I'll have to get used to you being Star Dragon. Lord of Beasts, what up, dude? How are you? So first and foremost, I know it's been a while. Can you all hear me okay? Mike still all right? Let me also put in a message in the Discord about this. YouTube streams. Hype train has no brakes. Don't worry. Once when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, we're gonna do a full playthrough, and I plan to be very, very consistent with that. Very, very consistent. Let's see. Greetings, everyone. I want to do a stream of Baldur's Gate 3 to make sure all my settings work okay and that people can join from Discord without a problem. Feel free to jump in and join us. Deacon, what's going on, man? Hey, absolutely my pleasure. Hope you enjoy the conversation in Discord. Good, doing some weekend work. I see you sir slander video of Gail. Hey, no slander of Gail. I'm just speaking the truth. Come on now. Feel free to jump in and join us. Bam. Put in the YouTube link. And you know, we're going to add everyone since I haven't done that in a while. And then... And yep, send over 100 people. Send now. And there we go. I do the dark urge. But you just watched my will video. You still haven't been convinced to go ahead and play as Will? Come on, man. That just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. If you watch my will video in its entirety, then you know without a shadow of a doubt Will is the person you should be playing with. There's just no question. Let me pull out the chat. How do you pull out the chat again? Hold on. All message visible. Let's see. And we're gonna, there we go. Let's pop out the chat so we can see all of it. And then move it over. There we go. Now I can see my whole chat. Ancro, what's going on, man? Heavy Metal, new to the channel. Not gonna lie, I saw the BG3 key giveaway. The video title, I clicked. Bribery roll pass. Awesome, dude. I hope you win it, man. I'm really looking forward to seeing what are some of the ideas you all come up with. I think that'll be super interesting. Ancro, Carefree, what's going on? OCAB, how are you? Don't worry, I approve. Non-necromancer wizards are auto enemies. I'm going to go tab. Got you. Given the disrespect Will and Gale got, I'm surprised they didn't just put Bear out. Exactly. Come on now. How did Will not get his own cover? That don't make no damn sense. Rob, what's going on, man? How are you? You did make some very good points. Will is the freshest character, even coming with a new voice. Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is pretty obvious. If you're worried about having to play the same old content, Will is the way to go. He's going to give you the newer experience. Black Fist, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm your favorite. Man, I really appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content so much. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Man, What it is. Darren, what's up, man? What it is? Yeah. We're back in the house. Hi. But what's the deal with the Gale slander? Y'all keep calling it slander. There is no slander. I'm just speaking on the truth. I'm just saying how it is. All right. Nobody cares about Gale. Will is clearly the best origin character. I'm just speaking facts. No slander involved whatsoever. Threed, what up, man? How are you, bro? Can't wait for it to come out to play Human Fighter. Whoa, Rob, thank you for the gift and the membership. I appreciate you, man. And look at that. Lion got a free membership. Welcome to the membership, dude. There should be a bunch of episodes in the membership of my Pathfinder Kingmaker stream, which I am way behind on. So I definitely plan to put in some energy and effort in getting up to date on that before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, because I know I'm going to be really pressed for time once that happens. I will have you know, Gale is Seabird, what's going on? I will have you know, Gale is very charming in a smug and superior way. Yeah, that's all nice and good. Will is still the character you should absolutely be playing as. In fact, what you just said makes even more sense why you should choose Will. You want to be able to experience Gale's personality. And if you play him as yourself, you're just going to wipe all that personality away. Best that you choose Will, and then Gale can be as smug and snide as he wants to with you. No fair people that lose their collector shit if they get the voiceover of Isaac from Castlevania for Will. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that'll be just another notch on my belt. Yeah, because I don't think they announced who the new voice actor is for Will, right? I don't think so. You know, I don't need to worry about missing it. Since you're uploading videos of the playthrough. That's true. I am going to be uploading videos. Mr. Loser, what's going on, man? How are you? Good evening from Berlin. What's going on? Berlin, man. I haven't had the pleasure of being in Germany. I hope to go one day, though. Make sure your boy can enjoy future screen. Have a good one. Take care, Mr. Lewis. Always good to see you, man. Relax. What's up, man? How are you? Hulk, what up, dude? How are you? All right, you made a good point. Exactly. I'm just trying to help people see Will is the way to go, y'all. It's completely obvious. Don't try to fight it. Just give in. Just give in. Okay, now, part of the reason I wanted to stream is, hey, I want to make sure I reconnect. Make sure y'all know live streams will be coming back, yada, yada, yada. But I also want to check our Discord settings and make sure that you all can easily join in to Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. My live stream of Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be completely wide open. So anybody, I'm sorry, let me pull this back a little bit and say this again. Remember, I am a YouTube channel. Certain things are not supposed to be said. If you get on my YouTube stream talking crazy and trying to do things that are going to cause YouTube to say they should cut off my channel, I am going to have to boot you up off the team, and you might get banned from my Discord and my channel overall too, depending on what happens. So this is not the time for you to be able to just do whatever the hell you want to do. But in general, anybody that wants to be able to jump in, play with me during a live stream, I'm going to be all for it. This is all about us being able to have a good time together and connecting. That being said, I don't know how this works on Discord. I don't know how you play games with other people on Discord. So I thought it'd be cool. I figured since it's the afternoon time, there'd probably be some people around. I'm going to spin up Baldur's Gate 2. I'm going to go into Discord, open up the voice channel, and then see what is the whole process to get somebody into a game to make sure we got all those bells and whistles figured out before Baldur's Gate 3 actually comes out. So your Will video was very compelling. Thank you, Will, you'll say. But my first playthrough would definitely be a drow raid. You know, at least I know I did my part. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Well, I try to avoid spoilers. You mentioned playing as a Will character. Can we not make our own characters from scratch? You can make your own characters from scratch. Absolutely. It's up to you. Part of me wants to do Deal Morningstar. Compared to DOS 2, BG3's Origins characters are bland. We don't know that yet. With DOS 2, you have the entire game to reference. With Baldur's Gate 3, we only really have Act 1. And many of the people who were actually at the panel and were able to play the game through Act 2 says that they feel like things ratchet up significantly in Act Two, and a lot of people change in Act Two. So the dynamic of your relationships change as well. So we don't know really whether or not these characters are bland. Like I've seen a lot of people who feel like the characters are dislikable and feel like, they're not open and enthusiastic enough. But to me, it all makes sense. These people don't trust each other yet. They don't have a real rapport yet. They're just kind of stuck in this situation. And so it makes sense that it's not until Act Two when there's really more trust and ease and friendship that develops between different people. All right. A reminder, you can't romance Will while playing him. That too. Okay. So let me first, let me open up the Discord. And if I'm in my Discord, I can go to games and I can connect my voice. And I don't know if people can hear me on Discord, but I am in the games channel under voice for Discord. And then I assume anybody who joins in there, their voice would also be heard on the stream. Is that essentially the way it works?
We could at least make a run for it. Any questions, children?
Oh, you know what? Let me also be sure to switch you all over. One moment. Playing games. Nice to be back in the stream. Nice to be here as well. Appreciate you. Here we go. Can everybody see the game? Can everybody hear it okay? First and foremost. A reminder. Judging just by Doll's 2 little character intro for the character creation menu, they have personality way more than BG3. That's possible. We're gonna find out. Nice to be back in stream. Fury, what's going on, man? Yeah, nice to be streaming again. Let's go. Really looking forward to your BG3 content slander. You're one of the channels I try to squeeze in during my own playthroughs. Awesome. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to get started. I'm really hoping that I'll get a review copy, but that might not be in the card, so I might not be able to get started on my content until the game actually comes out. But whenever it does, I'm going to be all over it without a shadow of a doubt. People are too used to BioWare style party campaigns. Exactly. Where people just I won't say they automatically just like each other, but they're always automatically very likable. I like the idea of, hey, you've got to build trust and relationship with these people over the time. I don't see a games channel in the Discord. So you all should be able to see my screen. Oh, here we go. Okay, so under the voice category, there's a games voice channel, and I see there are 3 people in it currently, and they're all muted. So I need someone to come off mute and talk a little bit, and then I need the stream to confirm that they hear this person.
Howdy.
3, what's going on, man? Okay, I hear your voice in my headphones. People that are on the stream, did you just hear someone say howdy? And if so, does he come in cleanly?
Yes, I heard him.
Awesome. Well, wait, but the question becomes, but you're on the Discord, right? So you probably heard him in the Discord. I need to know, listening through the stream on YouTube, if people were able to hear him. Heard. Okay, so Lord of the Beast, if several people have confirmed, yep, they do hear him. Fantastic. Now, I need to know, how do you invite a person into your game? And that's actually something I probably should have looked at before. It doesn't look like it's an option. Is it session? And then there's a plus. How do you, the session manager allows you to make changes to the lobby, invite friends, yada, yada. Open to invites only. You know, actually, I'll just put open to, wait. It won't let me change it here?
Use them.
I just came in, even though it shows the channel is locked. So I came in. I'm watching you on YouTube as well. So, but
okay.
That doesn't matter.
Awesome. Now there should be. They already have access where you can invite people into your playthrough, right?
Now the way Discord works in terms of like streaming a game, everybody in this channel when they start a game, that it will give them the option to stream the game. It'll show up in Discord right under where it says voice connected. It'll show up right down there somewhere, and you can stream it. Like for example, right now in Discord, you should be able to see because you're not streaming in Discord right now.
No.
So you should be able to see down here where it shows that your voice connected or whatever. It should be able to show stream Baldur's Gate 3 or something to that effect. You should see it right here in the Discord in the side.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So, but
anybody else that comes in here can do the same thing as well.
Right. But what I'm saying is when I'm looking at the Baldur's Gate 3 settings in the actual early access, I thought early access already has the ability for you to bring other people into your gameplay session and for you to all play together.
Okay, now that I don't know because I don't have the game. So I don't know how.
So it says it has a session manager. The session manager allows you to make changes to the lobby, invite friends, and reassign characters. It says it's closed by default, but the thing is, when I click on the other options, it doesn't let me click them. So it makes me wonder. Oh, so wait, hold on.
I'm assuming you're playing through Steam.
Yes, I am.
You can directly invite people via your friends list or by toggling on direct connections for the lobby settings. And it will generate a code that you can copy and paste and send to people, and then they can use to join you.
There's your answer.
Okay, fine. So awesome. So do any of you have Steam or use Steam where I can add you as a friend and test if I can invite you to my game?
I've got Steam, but I don't have the game, so you'll have to ask one of these other guys.
Foolish Studio says the settings could be a little bit louder. No problem. I'll wait. This game is multiplayer. Yes, it does, Morning Sun. That's part of the reason I'm looking forward to it.
My Steam is... How do I find that out?
What'd you say?
I'm looking for how... I'm 3 on Steam.
You're 3 on stream? Okay, hold on. Let me find you. Friends, add a friend.
It's giving me 2 different names. If that doesn't work, then it's DKD Man 32.
Hold on, repeat that again. What's your friend name?
It's either 3 or DKD Man 32.
DKD Man 32. We'll try that first.
The only thing that you'll need is your friend code. When you navigate to your friends list on Steam, click on where it says to add a friend.
Yep.
And then it'll generate a friend code that you can send to people in the same way that you can generate a code to join the game.
Interesting. So what, I just give that code to Threed?
Or vice versa.
Yeah, or vice versa, either one. Yeah.
Okay, so here, hold on.
So the one from in Baldur's Gate is obviously for the lobby, and for the friends list is the friend code that you get on your like join or add friends thing on Steam.
Okay, so here, let's see. 3. That's my that is my friend's code. Rob's was wondering what difficulty are you going to play on, like your first playthrough and second. So my first playthrough is just going to be regular normal because I want to get through the game as quickly as possible so that I could do a full review on it. And you know, now that I think about it, my second playthrough is going to be Dark Urge, and I plan to do a lot of content on the channel about that. I'll probably make that normal as well. But I plan to do, I guess my 3rd, maybe 4th playthrough is going to be Asterion, and that will be my tactician playthrough where I try to see, okay, what is the game like when you're playing at the absolute hardest level?
A question. Do you want Asterion bear scene to...
Asterion what?
Bear scene.
No, I'm not planning to be honest with you. I'm not one of the people who's all that high on Halsin in general. Like, I was not one of the people who's crazy about him, but you know, kudos to the people who were able to get him in the game.
I did not get your friend code.
It's in the chat for Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, yep.
Also, when you were in that sessions manager and you were trying to toggle something, try
Yeah.
clicking the actual little circle next to what you were trying to click on. That might help you out.
Don't fight fair. Fight to
So
live.
So when I was clicking on the circles here, nothing happens. So if I click on anyone, open to friends only, open to invites only, nothing happens here. The only thing it allows me to click on is either LAN connections or direct connections.
Okay, so those might be available on full release then.
Right. So I don't know what LAN connection and direct connections is supposed to mean.
LAN is local. LAN is direct.
Local area network. And so I don't know if that means that, hey, if someone is not in the same room as you, you need to highlight that and it'll reach out to the network and pull somebody into your session.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. I'll see if we
I would recommend keeping direct connections on. That
Okay.
way they have access to the code to join the room.
Okay.
Although to be fair, when you're doing your full playthrough, you probably don't want to flash that code on the screen. If you have specific people you want to play with you. So
Good note. So next time when I'll
We're
bring
friends
it
of the world. Friends of the world.
Great note. Thank you so much. Halston is built like a tank. Absolutely. What's going on, Florian? I don't remember if I remember to say hello to you. It is easier through Stream invite. Oh, through Steam? Through a Steam invite? Okay, cool. 3, were you able to add me as a friend? Work if your lobby is closed by default. It should at least be open to friends. I don't think my Steam lobby is closed by default. I get little pop-ups for my friends all the time, even though I can't remember the last time I actually I didn't see anything. What? Oh, yeah, regarding the code. Thank you.
Just sent you,
What you say, 3?
I just sent you invite.
Pending invites. Oh.
likewise.
Oh, hey, accept. Look at that. Look at me with new friends and whatnot.
Now,
Okay.
a feature I'm wondering about for full release or an update further down the road is that they're going to have a dungeon master set in like Divinity Original Sin 2 had.
Is that right? That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome because I myself am a big have become a Dungeons and Dragons fanboy, and I could never get enough. I can never have enough campaigns.
Nice. Okay, so now I have you all on my friends list. I'm running Baldur's Gate 3, so I assume there's some way from the from Steam where I can invite you into the play that I'm doing.
Yep, when you navigate to your friends list on Steam,
Okay.
either the in-game interface or just the Steam app itself, you can click on the individual friends that you want to invite, and it will send them a ping when you invite them to your lobby. You have to have the lobby open. I'm not sure if you do yet.
Probably not, since I've never had a lobby open before. Do you know what's the process to open your lobby?
Sure. You just simply create, or you go to multiplayer in the main screen, and then create a room.
Oh, are you talking about from the game?
Yes.
Oh, so in the actual game, I need to have a lobby. Got you. Okay.
Yes, you have the game open in the lobby, and then you can navigate to your friends list, or I think you might be able to click. Yeah, you can click the empty slots in the lobby, and it will pop up your friends list from there. It's a good interface.
Control Shift in game. Control Shift does not do anything, but multiplayer. Okay. So now no lobbies found. Online.
In the
Not
bottom
connected.
left, there should be a create button.
Oh, yep. Create. Ooh, and it takes me to a new screen. Wow. I am so glad I did this before the game came out.
And if you
This
see
would've
those
been-
empty slots there next to your name,
Uh-huh.
those are for other people to join. You can click on those and it will pop up your friends list.
Ho, ho, ho. Fascinating. And I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. Does it need me to have no?
Stream delay. Sorry.
No problem. When I click on the little pictures, nothing happens. It doesn't come up with anything.
Gotcha. I wonder if it's just privacy issues with your operating system. But yeah, you can interact manually with your Steam friends list, and that should do it too.
So let's see. If I go to my friends, view friends, and why does that keep disappearing? All right, I see Threed is online. Oh wait, and I see Erudite is in the main menu. So there's a invite to watch, watch game, and community hub. But
That's strange.
I don't see something like invite to play with.
Wonder if it's a port issue. I wouldn't think so. I haven't heard of anybody that had difficulty with people joining them.
You can also invite them while in game and not just in lobby. It says you have nobody join your game on the side. Camera is covering it, but that's options that will allow you to open your game. What? So who can join your game? Nobody. Okay.
Oh, there you
But
go.
it doesn't let me change that. That option is grayed out. So
Did you click the open button next to underneath the?
yes. Well, it does. I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't do anything when I click on it.
Oh.
So here, in fact, since a couple of you said that the camera's covering it, let me move my camera to a place that makes it easier for you all to be able to clearly see. There you go. This should help.
Part of my issue is because of the pain. The conversation we're having is like 35 seconds ahead of the stream on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a substantial delay. I'm assuming just in case there's any illicit content that goes through on the stream.
Oh, great. Oh, interesting.
There we
Huh.
go. Yeah. You can't select who's joining your game.
No.
That's strange.
So yeah, I can't click on the who can join your game tab, and then I can't click open. It doesn't allow me to click here. And I don't even hear anything when I click on the open buttons. But if I click on this picture, I hear a click sound, so the game registers that I click here, but nothing actually happens.
Do you think it could be some end of early access bugs, maybe?
No, it's
Maybe.
working on mine. It's having difficulty communicating with Steam, I'm assuming.
Huh. You know what? Here, maybe I should just restart it and see if that fixes the issue.
It's
Yeah,
always
I-
an option.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I can't think off the top of my head of any solutions to
Thanks
this
for the
one.
by the way.
I am so hyped for this game. I cannot wait.
I am too, which is why I want all this stuff all taken care of and right. You know what? I wonder if the problem is that I didn't start it from Steam because I have
Oh, yeah.
actual the pin that I have at the bottom is from when you're already in the game. But if you start it from Steam, it brings up this little launch thing first and then has you go into the game. I wonder if that screws it up.
So, a little thing I've heard recently, one of the reasons a number of games have a pre-game launcher is if they have cross-play, they need to have some method of unifying all accounts across the various platforms. I'm wondering if the launcher does that for
Interesting.
for
Okay.
crossplay. So that
Oh.
might, yeah.
Let's try it. Who can join your game? Nobody. You have to change that. Yep. Yeah. And I agree. But when I press that click down, nothing happens. It doesn't allow me to change that. All right. So now I'm going to press play directly from Steam, and it's going to bring up the little launcher. The reason why I wanted to go directly into the game is because I had serious issues with that when playing Midnight Suns, where a lot of the graphical issues or problems you could have with that game were fixed if you just bypassed the launcher and opened up the game directly.
That makes
and so
sense.
it made me start doing that as a habit with other games. Yeah, you need to use the launcher. It should be working then. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so Activate cross save. Cross save automatically syncs your last 5 save games between any platform. I mean, sure, whatever, but I only play this on PC. All right, multiplayer. Hey, this already is looking different. Okay, create. Yep, as usual, user error. Look at that. It says Samoy's lobby and friends only. And then I click to invite a friend and the list shows up. All right. 3, I invited you. I invited you.
Apparently, Threed won't be able to play because he's downloading the game and it's at 1%.
Oh, no problem. Okay, cool. But
Frick, we'll see
Iridite
you
was able to
tomorrow.
come in. Was there anybody else? Okay, I don't see anybody else on my friends list right now who will be able to join. But Iridite, you're in?
Yes, sir.
If you
Awesome.
give me a minute to send you my friend code, I might be able to join you actually.
Sure. By all means, the more the merrier.
First, I gotta tell my Steam that I'm signed into that I'm actually signed in.
My friend code is in the chat for this voice channel, so you can easily get that and be able to add it.
Sounds good. Once I locate that, because
And then I
For
got
some
a
reason
pending
today, I
invite
ended
from
up-
Raylek. What's going on, Raylek? I have accepted you. Yeah, you need. Okay, I'm glad we figured it out. So if this happens in the future, we know how to fix it. Yeah, me too, Foolish. Me too. It's what's going on? How are you? You should be able to go to your previous save and open it for multiplayer. Awesome, awesome. Okay, as soon as we get another person in, we can go ahead and try that. So? How does this work if we had started from scratch? Like, I have a save where I just met Will, so there are 4 people that are available. But if we started the game from scratch, would 3 people basically have to sit around and wait until more people are on the team?
From what I remember playing this with a couple times in multiplayer, everyone starts in the Nautiloid, in the pods that you and Lizelle start in.
So when the game starts, we would just all be together?
Correct.
So what do you all want to do? Do you want to start up from the save where I met Will, or do you want to start brand new?
As a note, if you select a save that wasn't started with multiplayer, anybody who joins, I believe they'll be able to take over any of your companion characters.
Okay.
But if
Or
there's
at least
4
that's what
people
they
playing,
intended.
you won't get any companion characters.
That's not
What?
true.
Wait,
You
what
can
happened? No, I'm pretty sure they take over companion characters. That it doesn't force them to take over the characters that you have.
You are able to accept companions and send them to your camp, even if you have 4 people playing.
Got you.
Oh,
Got you.
My mistake. I meant like when you have a whole lobby of players playing custom characters, you can't use the companions while all 4 people are
Correct,
playing.
Right. Okay, I got you.
That was my fault.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Here we go. I sent you an invite for BG3. Vagrant, what's going on, man? How are you? Anyone else going for Paladin first playthrough? Not for first playthrough, but when I play Dark Urge, I'm definitely plan to romance Minthara, and she's a Paladin. I can't wait to play with the Paladin mechanics. To be honest with you, out of all the classes, Paladin is the one I'm most excited for.
Speaking of companions that you can get, going back to what I said as a Dungeons and Dragons fanboy, I watch a lot of Critical Role, and I'm so excited. Matt Mercer is voicing Minsk.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Hey, I need the 2 of you to say that you're ready, so it'll allow me to launch.
Sounds good.
There we go. Yeah, really excited for Matt Mercer. I am also interesting. So it forces you to start a new game anyway. That's
Correct.
interesting.
If you start from the lobby like this, yes.
But if I had been in my save game, then I could have just invited you all in and it would have worked fine. I think most of us have seen the cutscene before. In fact, so what do you all want to do? You want to start from the beginning, or you want to go into the save game?
Whatever you would like more experience with.
You know what? Let's go into the save game because I want...
True, because I could take forever in this character customization menu.
I
It's gonna
figured
be
as
worse.
much.
It's going to be worse with the new one that they're doing for full release.
Mhm.
Everything is just so much cleaner, and you could actually see what you're clicking on instead of having to cycle through it.
Right. Nice. Ivan, what's going on? Yeah, we got one open spot. Come on through. Wyvern, what's going on, man? How are you? Hey, if you all are not subscribed to DM Wyvern's channel, you absolutely should. He's another CRPG content creator, and he makes really good stuff. And he also live streams on a regular basis. Definitely, I would recommend that you support him. An orc. You mean Erebeth? What did he say? Paladin, orc like paladin? Yeah. Just like Erebeth? Awesome. Okay. So
I got a girl.
let's see. I am okay. So they made me the main character, and how can I tell who's who? Doesn't look like it gives me anything that lets me know. That's interesting, but all right. So I guess Will just does Will. Okay, so Shadowheart automatically follows me around. So I guess one of you is Will, and one of you is
I'm actually Shadowheart.
Moving in.
So it should be okay. So Gale is the one who follows me around. Oh, and you can tell because they're tightly grouped together, and then the people who are being controlled are highlighted in purple. Got you. Interesting. All right. So first and foremost, do you all have the party member that you want to have? Because I'm gonna need to chuck one of these people for Will.
It's all good.
Okay. Cool. Almost said. Already played 51 hours in early access. Sheesh. Uh-oh, the stream is glitching out. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you finding it hard to look at? Syncing cloud save. We are stuck on the menu. Hold on. Let me look. Oh, you are. That's weird. How does that happen? Here, hold on. Let me see something.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I don't even know how that happens. What happens if I switch out and switch back in? Okay, now it's showing the correct screen. That's super weird.
Not what I said.
And now when I open it up, it shows the correct
Can
screen.
we stop shouting?
And yeah. Okay. Now I think it looks okay. Yeah, I see my mouse. And when I'm moving around, it looks okay. That's super weird. Never seen that before, but okay. All right. As I was saying, let me know if it glitches out weird again.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. Children.
A question for you:
Yep.
Are you able to level up Lizelle while I'm
Give me
currently
your best
controlling her?
Good question. As soon as we're done with this conversation, I'll see.
Not bad. Again.
Oh crap. I forgot. There's
Hey,
supposed
keep
to be
focus.
some sort
I'll
of
use your own force
integration
against
option,
you.
right? That allows the chat to have some degree of control over what dialogue options are selected.
Of course.
Right?
you
If I
can.
remember
It just
correctly.
takes
But
time.
when I looked at
Can't
it,
become
they
the
said it
blade
was
of
for
frontiers
Twitch.
overnight.
And I wasn't sure if that means it also applies to YouTube or only Twitch. Options, gameplay, LAN connection, auto saves. Karmic dice. Enable Twitch integration. Sync settings. What does that mean? Extension secret. You know what? No, I want to look at this real quick. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
I want to look this up and see how do you make this happen. So, Twitch integration, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so it looks like it is Twitch specific because it requires a Twitch extension. Check out this video.
That's
Damn.
why I couldn't get it to work when I was trying to stream it through my Discord.
That's unfortunate.
I wonder if I can get it to work through Kick though, if it uses a like a
Probably because
connection code.
Kick is just Twitch anyway with a different coat of paint. So yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah.
I've got into Kick because I'm part of a streaming team for the roleplay and community for a Grand Theft Auto server.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, they're trying to get me started on there with them.
I keep hearing a ton of news about the about Kick. It seems like definitely there's a lot of money in it. Whoa, what's this? Oh, because I enabled it, but there's no point in enabling it because it doesn't work with YouTube. So why is it still popping up like that? Am I doing this right? Yeah, I took off the enablement. All right, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Do we know what they're changing about Will's story? I liked him in EA. What's going on, David? How are you? I have no idea what they're changing. They just said we redid all of his dialogue from the ground up, and they wanted to make him have some significant choices earlier in his story compared to the way it worked before. But what are the specific changes? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they have said, though, that his voice actor has changed. So unfortunately, if you like that voice actor, you may or may not like the new voice actor he ends up with. One of the people I think in the comments mentioned it would be incredible if they got the voice actor for Isaac from Castlevania to do Will's voice, and I 100% agree. That would be bananas and just put him all the way over the top as a better origin character.
It's
But
more of
anyway,
a wish list thing than anything.
yeah, man. Hey, look, we can all dream. All right, we can all dream. If Minx can get Matt Mercer, why can't we get Isaac? Come on now.
Fair point.
Or if they could get J.K. Simmons and Jason Isaacs on board. Lucius Malfoy
Very
and
good
J.
point.
Jonah Jameson.
J.K. Simmons is a big get. Big get. Oh, wait a minute. These are coming up as colored because they're the dialogue options the two of you chose, right?
Yep, and you can see our names next to it.
So do we all fight over what dialogue option is chosen? Or is it just my word rules? How does that work?
You have
Purely
final
cosmetic.
say.
I have final say, but you all could just say, hey, this is what I would like to see.
Yeah, it's a vote.
Oh, interesting. All right. I'm playing as a Tiefling, so I like the Tiefling option. Keep it up, little one. You make a fine warrior.
Exactly.
Is that
Ah!
was that a vote via YouTube or through the Discord?
The players in the game.
We didn't vote on that particular one.
I didn't realize
I'm
there was multiplayer. Gotcha.
Yeah, because it's multiplayer.
I just saw you messing with the extensions before. My apologies.
No problem. The extension, unfortunately, is only for Twitch. It doesn't let me. It doesn't allow me to integrate with YouTube. If it allowed me to integrate with YouTube, I'd absolutely let people vote on all of it. But unfortunately, it doesn't. So when it's big moments, we'll let them vote then. Ship, I don't know what you mean. You know what? I've never played around with the Illithid options. So I might as well do that here. Draw on the power within to enforce your will.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, come on. Oh,
That's your
come
cue
on.
to long rest.
What a...
And this is where Slandered's evil arc begins.
Will is going to be completely good alive, but when I play my small Dark Urge playthrough, he's absolutely going to be pure, disgusting evil.
All right.
Are we sure that we will going to change Will's quest? I cannot imagine to change Will's quest because he has a pact with the devil.
I'm pretty sure they're not actually changing his story too much, just how it's presented, because in early access it didn't actually reveal much, if anything at all.
So my understanding is that they have rewritten all the dialogue from the ground up. And the reason that they rewrote the dialogue is because they got a lot of feedback from the community that they found Will to be boring. And that people are like, there's no way I'm going to play this dull character. And so Larian's like, all right, we need to find a way to spice him up more. So I agree. His actual arc may not be all that much different from what it originally was in the game, but Larian feels confident that they found a way to make him a much more engaging character that people are going to want to play as opposed to the way, a lot of people felt he is right now. Whether or not that's all going to work out, I have no idea. But it's also one of the reasons that I'm really, really excited to play as him first, because I feel like there's a whole lot of people who aren't going to play as him. And so I'll be able to provide a unique perspective as a content creator. Very good. For what I heard, gambling isn't allowed on Twitch, so the gambling backers started. That is part of it, but honestly, there's a lot of people who have joined Twitch for reasons that have nothing to do with gambling. Like, Twitch will kick people off of the platform and not really explain why or tell them what has occurred that has caused them to be punished in this manner, similar to what's happened with some people on YouTube. And so a lot of folks feel like it's more confident that they're more confident that won't happen with Kick. And Kick allows content creators to do a lot of things that Twitch doesn't allow them to do. Like, they can really, really ride the edge, which honestly, some of them are doing too much. It is probably going to cause legal action, but you get the idea. It makes them feel like they can be more creative. Twitch integration is for Twitch chat. The purple stuff is Vulture people. Yep. I got that now. You PC players are so lucky to play in August while PS5 players like us. I am so glad I'm playing this game on PC. To wait a whole month with all the spoilers and info that's going to come out with this game? No.
Meanwhile, Xbox and Switch are sitting there. What's Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, whack. Incredibly whack.
At least they're not Stadia.
They like the story, just want to tell it better.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, Stadia is out of there. Although supposedly Google is looking at another cloud gaming service platform. So it's like they haven't given up on the idea, but I guess they felt like Stadia had such a bad reputation that there was no way to salvage the situation.
Well,
so they're just going to can it and start from scratch.
From what I heard, Stadia's problem was they would charge an outrageous service fee to use the Stadia itself. Then they would
That's
charge
a fact. That's a fact.
On top of that.
Yep.
Splendid, you said
take care.
Authors of the game said that we will be able to change the class of origin characters, yes?
Yes, you can. But the only thing is you'll miss out on content. Because there is some content in the game that's specifically for the origin character having the correct class.
What if I choose Will to be Archfey Warlock?
I don't know what effect that will have. The game isn't out yet, so I can't tell you what does that class specific content look like, and is it negatively impacted if you even change the subclass. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, that wouldn't matter, but who knows, it could. And I also think it depends on which class you're playing as. Like, for some people, their subclass might mean more than others. Like, for Shadowheart, is she Trickster because, that's part of her devotion to Shar, and therefore, if you change that, it kind of takes away from who she is, especially if you pick a domain that Shar doesn't provide. So I think whether or not the subclass matters might vary depending on the origin character. Your Dark Ass playthrough would be epic. Thank you, Blackfist. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
He did bring up an interesting point, though, because if Will's story is about him being pacted with Cambion, then
yeah,
if we change his subclass to Archfey, then nothing's going to make sense anymore. And finishing up on the rewriting all the voice lines, obviously you want to do that to bring out the characteristics for your new voice actor and really use them.
But the thing is that even though it wouldn't make sense, she is completely wrapped up into a story. So I seriously doubt changing the subclass causes you to lose that relationship. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what content you actually lose out on by changing your class, even though they have confirmed there's some content you will miss. And yeah, I agree with Paul and Jay saying Mazora is a bigger part of his story now. You get to see her. Absolutely, yeah. It seems like they really, really want to emphasize your Warlock patrons, whether you're playing as Will or a custom character, actually.
So my speculation on that might be, what I'm thinking is, yes, you can respect their classes, but their subclasses might be locked.
I've been waiting for this
Maybe.
druid Halcyon to return.
Could be.
They say he's pretty powerful.
I
She
doubt
could
it though,
probably help
because
us.
you can change their
Problem is,
class
the
in
goblins
character
have nabbed him.
creation.
We better go
And
find
some
him before we
subclasses don't
start growing
unlock until
talons
level
and
3.
tentacles.
We can look for housing together. Yeah,
Excellent
sure.
idea, but
That's
I
kind
have
of
a
why I like
condition.
Astarion and like Lysel's, because their origins are less
Look at these
class-based, more
kids.
racial.
They've
Uh-huh.
no chance on the road, not while goblins infest
I
it.
can't wait to play as a vampire.
I've got the
I think
grandest
that's going to
of
be
plans.
such a cool
You and me.
experience,
We can
especially
go
since
Goblin Wars leaders.
we might not get
Just
another
scout
good
the brothers.
Vampire the Masquerade game for another
Frontier
10
justice,
years.
I call
This
it.
might be the closest I get to playing as a vampire in a fully fledged RPG. So I'm really, really excited about it, and I hope that Larian goes all the way with it and really, really gives us a great experience. I'm on board. Despite being someone who's going all in on illithid powers, I'm still going to do the good guy thing. So yeah, we'll clear the
I
road.
love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The
On
Blade of
Xbox via
Frontiers will come
GeForce
calling.
now on day one. Want to change shout out to a Tempest Cleric if possible. 6 levels Tempest Cleric and 6 levels Storm Sorcerer. Interesting. Yeah, definitely should be possible. They've confirmed you can change to whatever you can change it to whatever you want. I haven't looked deeply at some of those other subclasses, so I keep hearing about Storm Sorcerer. I got to check that out.
Swing and swip. What's on your mind?
You should go back to camp.
I
question the
imagine
wisdom of
it
that
would
decision,
be
but
very
so be it.
cool for Larian to add expansion, but they're not their style. What do you think about that? Do you think they will make exception and give us expansion for Baldur's Gate 3, or they will stay on the same route they had with Divinity
Question
Original
the
Sin,
wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
giving us just
Me personally, I
Left of it.
absolutely think they're going to do an expansion for Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it's already been a massive success, way, way beyond what they experienced with Divinity Original Sin 2. It's capped out at level 12, so there's plenty of room for them to be able to go further. And at this point, it's an absolute cash cow. Plus, they've already announced that they flat out canceled the follow-up Divinity Original Sin game that they were going to do. They didn't say it was delayed. They didn't say, we'll come back to this later. They said, hey, we're flat out canceling this. And this game is about to go gold. So to me, that's all an indication that not only do they plan to, of course, do the usual patching and support, but they also plan to expand on the content.
Yeah, as he stated, we've capped out at level 12, so there's plenty of room to expand that level cap inch by inch through DLC.
Not to
Absolutely.
mention all that money on the table.
Absolutely.
It's an early access. It makes more game money than most AAA titles.
I mean, it's the second most felt game on
the road of the
Steam.
goblins and
Yeah.
clear the tieflings' way.
And because of that, WotC is gonna trust them with the license a lot more.
Splendid.
Therefore,
It's time
they
for
can
some old-fashioned
official
hero
modules
work.
as free expansions.
Yep.
True, they're probably making bank.
All right, somebody asked, can I level up Lazelle?
And again.
First of all, it's weird that so you can't just click on this up arrow to level up. That's interesting. You actually have to go into the menu.
No,
Oh
you
wait,
should
wait,
be
wait,
able
wait!
to-
It won't let me do it. You've got control of the character, so you're the one who levels her up.
It wouldn't be very pleasant to someone else making character choices for you. I mean,
That's interesting, though. That's very, very interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
multi-class your fighter into a wizard. That's
Bard.
Hey,
Can you
by
imagine?
all means.
Can you
but-
imagine Laser Bard?
Wait, I thought
That-
I thought we can't multi-class in early access.
Not in early access, no.
Oh,
I just
okay,
mean at
right.
launch.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm with this
Yeah.
Lysel Bard idea. Tell me more.
I don't normally play cleric.
Slender,
I'm
imagine,
Yeah.
just with what it tells me.
imagine you play with a friend, and your friend wants to prank you, and he multiclass your Lae'zel in Bard.
This is
And,
why. This is why nobody gets to touch Will. Will is mine, and I control Will at all times. All right, y'all want to mess around with them other people? Fine, whatever. The channel already has me playing a chaotic good Shadowheart who romances Lae'zel. So clearly, this playthrough is going to be all the way fucked up. So y'all can go crazy with the other party members, but if Will is on my team, Will, y'all got to leave him alone. To Sid, what's going on? How are you? Oh, Guar, have you played V Rising? No, I usually don't like survival games, so I didn't go into V Rising. I'm wondering how much reactivity they provided for each subclass. I do wonder if we could choose a specific patron or deity for those classes that require them. This is a great point, because we could talk to our patron directly, which makes me wonder what happens when you're a cleric, because that's a lot of different domains and deities you're supposed to be associated with.
I have no idea how they're going to do Great Old One.
Yeah.
Imagine Cthulhu rising in front of your character, like.
If we talk to the Great Old One, we probably go instantly insane.
Yeah.
But that's just how he works.
Placement spell. Armor of
I love HP
Agathis.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Friday. Yep. Take care, man. Have a good one.
Slender, what do you
Yep.
think? Are they unfair because they didn't give us the light urge? They give us a dark urge.
No, because
What
they
is
said
it?
you can play him as a light urge. You
Yeah,
can play
but-
him as a good guy if you want to.
Plus, I think the Dark Urge is perfect for a good guy playthrough as well, because, you know, selecting
Yep.
the good options means more because of your Dark Urges.
Adversity.
Yeah, but imagine the opposite. You want to play bad guy, and you have consequences when you choose bad options. And
There are
you want
other-
to play.
There are other thoughts if you really wanted to have an unhindered, lawful good playthrough, just play a Tav.
It's true. Vagrant, they don't have Pact of the Blade in early access. Otherwise, I definitely would take it right now. Have you played Adam? I've never played Adam. What is that? The only good multi-class I see are Berserker 8, Thief 4, and Rogue 4, any Gloomstalker 8. I think multi-class is going to be incredible in this game. Why do people love Gloomstalker so much? I
have
see
no
people
idea.
constantly bringing up Gloomstalker. I don't get it. I don't
It's
get
due
it
to
at
the
all.
only
synergy
thing
with
that's so
Assassin
class is
Rogue.
Good.
Yeah,
It's just because synergy of what?
With Assassin Rogue, you can get
Ooh.
to the point where you have guaranteed critical hits before you even enter combat.
Ooh.
yeah. I mean,
Huh. That
They
is definitely
already-
a big boom.
they already stated that OP combination: assassin, rogue, and Gloomstalker Ranger. It's like so OP.
Cashel,
gonna-
thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, man. If Bazel can be successfully romanced in a full game by a good aligned character, I will be so happy. You know, they mentioned during the panel that even if you want to romance a character or you like a character, you shouldn't just go along with everything they say or how they feel. Sometimes you have to push back against what they want in order to create better outcomes for yourself. So
found that really interesting.
it absolutely seems like they've left open the possibility that, hey, you could be good aligned, somebody else could be evil aligned, and you could try to get them to see life in a different way.
In their panel,
Gloomstalker equals Batman Ranger. I'm sorry, what was the question?
in their panel from hell, they already kind of pointed at, gestured at that when they had the Dark Urge, Romance, and Karlak.
Absolutely.
Because Karlak is a lawful good character.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder,
but
because if
Sorry,
Karlak's in your party when the Dark Urge is doing his Dark Urge thing, how do you think she's gonna react to that?
Probably not well.
Murdering a pixie.
can
Well,
you
fuck
imagine?
pigs, they're assholes.
Can you imagine playing Lae'zel like good character?
No.
I mean, it's something unimaginable to me. Like,
You
to play
can also
good
get the
Lae'zel.
maximum initiative with a Gloomstalker, especially with good corresponding feats. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
that directly plays into the rogue assassin, because if they attack somebody who hasn't had their turn yet in the very first round of combat, they automatically hit them, if I remember correctly, and have advantage to attack them.
Interesting.
I'm probably
Okay.
going to end up doing some combination of Sorcerer and Warlock, not because it will be, like, effective, but I just want the dialogue options for both.
Yeah.
Hey, Lae'zel, I'm sending you this uncommon burning greatsword. I assume it might go with what you're trying to do.
You know
I'll
what
use that.
combination or multi-class I might want to try?
Hmm.
Barbarian and monk.
Barbarian
Because
and monk?
True.
Because they specifically stated during the panel from hell, anything that you're proficient in is a monk weapon.
Oh,
Really?
So great swords as a barbarian become monk weapons.
If you're going barbarian, just go with a great axe. It'll do
All
more
right.
damage with
Therefore,
savage attack.
I
You
want to
can
find a
trigger-
fight. Ooh, in fact.
That in your flurry of blows will trigger with the rage.
Oh my god.
Hmm. That's actually an interesting idea.
I was actually trying to do something in early access. I noticed that you have the option to throw things at enemies, such as bodies. So
Yep.
I had this brilliant idea to just pick up all the junk I find in the map and use it as my weapon. I never really got far with it, but I hope I can do it in the full game and that it'll at least be somewhat effective. Because if I can play through the game by just throwing trash at the enemies.
That'd be amazing.
It's effective
That'd be
with Berserker
amazing.
Barbarian.
Best race for Gloomstalker is Bugbear in the tabletop RPG, obviously.
Yeah, that makes sense. They can slip into like any tiny space.
Interesting.
could have taken
Hey,
those
Twin, do
guards.
you also ban spell swords for
Rather you
wizard?
not get eaten by a bear.
Lennon, what's going on, dude?
I could try greasing palms.
Oh, that's right. I think you
These
all
things
told me
over.
about Adam at one time. No, I haven't played
Because
yet.
that went so
I,
well
there's like a ton of games that I'm not going to be able to get to yet, strictly because I'm so busy with
Move back at once.
Baldur's Gate 3 and
Oh,
Whoa.
dear.
I
So
was
people can make
trying
decisions
to go to a
for
fight,
you.
but I wanted to fight, but not necessarily them. But you know what? Fine. If they're gonna fight, they're gonna fight. Who's
And
in
the
control of
druids
the
for
Raven?
jerks,
Some Lae'zel, this is your Raven.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What the heck is that thing? What kind of fighter gets a Raven?
This is a arcane. Wait, what is it? Eldritch Knight? Eldritch Knight. Yeah.
Oh, Eldritch Knight. Oh, okay, interesting.
Conjure familiar. That bird's gonna get destroyed though.
It's okay.
I'm sure. We might all be about to get destroyed. I barely looked at my equipment and things that I have, but it's fine. Whoa.
If I understood correctly, there will be three different paths to chapter 2, yes? I mean, you can go through Underdark, you can go through mountains, and you can go through Githyanki Crash.
That's
There-
interesting. I didn't think about
Okay,
the
that
crash.
guy multi-class and a monk.
Is the question like how do you get basically move forward to Act 2?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the different ways you can get into the next
Yeah,
act.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't think about the Githyanki Crash though.
Yeah, it's not available in early access, but in the
Yeah.
full game it will be. In early access, it kind of just gives you a message and it's cut off.
I really wanted to fight the dragon. I know I would get instantly destroyed, but I really wanted to fight it.
No,
Hey. Oh
I
crap!
mean-
I got armor on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to find regular clothing because what is going on? Oh, they all just run while we're still fighting?
Yes, they're trying to
Damn!
get away from the vine.
Damn! And some of them have been getting obliterated. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Can I? Is this a bonus action? It is a bonus action here.
is there any other game that gives you three choices to move from Act 1
Oh,
to
but
Act
this
2?
doesn't help me yet. It doesn't help me yet. How do you back out? There we go. Okay, fine. We'll just do a main hand attack. Hey, look at that. Did a little bit. Feint and attack to possibly throw your opponent off balance. Interesting. And all right, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Hey, look at that!
Whoa!
Oh, he healed himself. That's not cool. Oh!
Jesus.
That's not good.
That was brutal. That was deeply unfortunate. All right,
That
this
was
guy.
a dick move.
Damn. Okay.
Screw you, Pumbaa.
All right, you. What are you? Low ground, range attack. Let's say dexterity, maybe. So you. There we go. And then give you. Let's see how you like a little bit of this. 65%. Woo! One dick move deserves another one. All right, Will's just gonna chill around here. Let's see, you got 10 points, you got 19 points. You're probably easier to take out anyway, so I'm just mosey on over to you. And then, oh, 50%, that's not cool. You're probably dexterity as well, right? Let's go ahead and hex you up a little bit. And then, still 50%. Oh. There we go. There we go. We like that critical hit. You're up out of there. Bam. You barely looked at your equipment. Yes, 20. That's true. Moonlight, what's going on? How are you? That's not Lazel. Ooh, we got to fight everyone? Literally? Damn. Oh, yeah. We're definitely finna catch a beat down. But that's all right. We're going to go down swinging. Shadowheart. It's on you.
Also, Kaga is now on the battlefield, but she's not fighting us.
Oh, nice. Ooh. What was that? Was that Guiding Bolt or whatever?
Yeah, it was an upcast guiding bolt.
Ha 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 ha. Very nice. I thought that would be annoying with the possibility to get supremely IAC. There are two CRPGs. Serpent and the Staglands and the Gene Forge series. Yep, I've never heard of either one of those. Another bear? These guys just don't quit, huh? Seriously? Wow. Again, and now Will is on the ground. This is deeply unfortunate.
We need to kill the pig.
Huh?
Everyone needs to focus that pig, because that's going to be a problem.
All right, fine. I got you. Does he still? He still has dexterity hacks. So you know what? I'm gonna do my part. Are you serious? With 75%? Come on, man. All right. Sorry, guys. I tried. Silence. Silence across the world.
Can't blame you for a poor roll of the dice. It wasn't on you.
Woo! Finally. Finally. He's up out of there. All right. You know what? We really do not like being silenced. So, also wait, you all can take your turns while I'm taking my turns. Is that what's happening?
When we are next to one another in initiative, it's simultaneous actions.
Oh, that is fantastic. Okay,
That means you guys roll the
interwoven
same
without penalty.
initiative roll.
Well, not necessarily. We're just next to one another in the initiative order, not the exact same number.
Right. Interesting. Very interesting. What is feint? Feint an attack to possibly throw your enemy off balance. The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against the entity have advantage. So, and it lasts for 2 turns, and it's a bonus action. So what, you can feint and then attack in the same turn? Or flourish, rather. You can flourish and then attack in the same turn?
Yes.
That's interesting. Okay, you know what? I want to try that. I want to see what it's like. All right, is this the guy who casts silence, right? And silence is keeping me from being able, is going to keep my warlock from being able to use Eldritch Blast. So that's going to be a problem. But you know what? I don't even have enough movement to get over there anyway. So we'll just stick with the current problem. you are probably more susceptible to my melee attacks than other guy is. So you know what? Let's try this out. Okay, saved. Oh well. Oh really? That's it? God dog it. All right.
Thanks for knocking me out of the bubble, dum dum.
Oh, what's that ball in her hand? Whoa! I like that.
And I'm gonna pop a potion of healing for bonus action pass turn.
Oh yeah, we probably do have potions. Woo! He just got hit up. He just got hit up real bad, real bad. Let's go outside.
That's why I didn't move when I did. That's why I'm glad she pushed me out, because that didn't trigger attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Can I hit you? Path is interrupted.
Yeah, spells
You
that go
got
through a
it,
silence
17. How much do you
interrupted.
have? What'd you say?
Spells that go through a bubble of silence are also interrupted and canceled.
Oh, interesting.
That's why I pulled them out of it with that orb.
Here, you. Let's give you a disadvantage on those strength checks. And then let's do what we can.
Good hit.
I'm a fan of that.
Take care.
I thought there would
you
be another
son of a-
possibility in the future. True, but True Sight also counts as Gloomstalker. Doesn't matter preface. It's interesting to hear how other tables do things. Let's see. Oh, you're right in front, and you're almost dead. Oh wait, but she might be about to kill you. Go ahead, do your thing. Let's see what happens. He's still alive. No problem. I'm here. Let's finish this off. Come on, are you serious? Woo! This is because he's got this regular old rapier weapon. This is not gonna get it done. This is not gonna get it done. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright. So. This.
They just use battery. That's what it basically seemed like, Lenny. He was knocking the whole squad down, and it was not pleasant. Slander, what's your opinion on the whole game dev tweet drama about BG3 and unrealistic expectations? You know, I saw that, and I considered making a video on it. I think it's interesting because, in my personal opinion, his comments and his concerns don't really apply to the CRPG space, but they do apply to the console space, right? Because I feel like more than other genres, people who love CRPGs, we're kind of used to valuing indie games and recognizing that the indie game is not going to be the same or as good as the game that has, you know, this huge budget where people were able to do whatever they wanted to do. And so his comments about, well, you know, we got to be careful about expectations and whatnot, I don't feel like it really applies to us. But it does apply to those folks who are kind of more used to, I don't even know what happened there. He hit him, and then there was an automatic reaction where he hit him, and yeah, okay, whatever. Hey, I'll take that.
That was Hellish Rebuke, which is a reaction spell. I guess it's automatically turned on.
Oh, because I was
check
about to
that.
say I didn't manually turn on Hellish Rebuke. Also, it's just automatically on at all times. Wait a minute, hold on. How do I go to the character sheet?
The tab
Skills.
button, and then reactions at the top of the screen.
Whoa!
You could do the same thing for smites and paladins.
Oh, so this is the reaction system like in Solasta,
Correct.
right? Sick!
Oh, I also have that one. That's another game I now have friends to play with. Yay!
Oh yeah, I love Solasta. I played through all of the expansions for Solasta. Loved it.
Only one I don't have is the newest one. The one that
okay.
added tieflings into the game.
Got you. Wow. So you gotta pay attention to these spells. Some of them are reactions. Hellish flames that deal 3d10 fire damage. That's a hell of a reaction.
I would personally
Damn.
recommend toggling on the ask button
I just
next
did.
to it.
I
Yeah.
turned on the ask. Yep. Because I don't want it just burning all of them.
Yeah,
Because
no kidding.
because it uses a level 2 spell, and so now I'm out. I think of level 2 spells, but they recharge upon a short rest. Okay.
This guy's got a
Wait.
quick berry in his pocket.
I'm a warlock, so all my spells are automatically of the highest level, but I only get a couple of slots.
You only
All
ever
right,
get
so-
2, yeah.
Right. Well, I think it goes up to 4. I think by max level you'll get like 4 or 5 slots. Interesting. All right. That was all very, very cool. All right, I forgot. What was I answering? Oh. Stubbs, what's going on, dude? Yeah, so about expectations. I feel like those of us in the CRPG market, we're more used to, okay, this is an indie company. There's a lot that they can't do. There's only so many bells and whistles this game is going to have. And so I just got to take it for what it is and enjoy the experience. And just based upon what the developer tried to do, how quality do I feel like this game is? And that's
Not to
something that I
interrupt, but
definitely
they
have
are
to keep
fighting
in
up
mind when I'm reviewing those type of games. Like, God, what was the name of that game that came out last year? It was basically clearly in the same vein as like Baldur's Gate and Pillars of Eternity. And it was made by an indie developer. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it's that same thing where when you're reviewing the game, you got to keep in mind that, hey, they probably didn't have all of the resources that some of the other developers that you played games from would have had before. Whereas people who are on consoles, I feel like they're used to a much higher quality level when it comes to games, as far as the way that they look and how much money has been poured into them. You know, they're used to the Assassin's Creeds, the Mass Effects, you know, all these big time RPGs. And so there is a greater danger, especially with Elden Ring having now come out. There's a greater danger that, you know, that these games come out and it's the expectation of what of the type of experience people believe they're going to get. So I didn't take his comments personally, the way I feel like on some level at least Wolf, you know, felt like there was some personal shots in there towards Larian. I kind of understood where he was trying to go, but I just don't think it really applies to us.
Yeah.
I think he's kind of speaking to the wrong group.
But what is funny that Blizzard is like, you cannot expect us to do the same as Larian. I mean,
Exactly.
Blizzard. I mean, that's ridiculous. They have more resources and more experience than Larian, and best they can give us is Diablo 4 that cannot be compared to Baldur's Gate 3.
Exactly. Okay. We just got a bunch of experience. I'm not sure why.
If you will follow the ping, there's
ping?
a bit of
Oh.
a dispute.
Oh, there's a dispute. Why does my character keep crouching down?
That is stealth. The hotkey for that is the C button.
Oh, I keep wanting to open it up character sheet, but I guess the inventory is considered the character sheet. This is actually pretty slick the way that they've done this.
There
to
are
put
two
it
different
all in
versions.
one menu.
The I key is just your inventory, and it won't completely cover the screen. And the tab
Yep.
button is the full one.
Fascinating. Wow. Super cool. I need a higher level rapier ASAP. Looking at this little dull standard rapier in Will's hand is annoying the crap out of me. But I'm looking at you all's inventory and I don't see any way to update that. So for now, we're just going to have to take it as it is.
It'd be a bit odd watching your party member run around with a flaming longsword. You just got a little pointy stick.
Seriously.
And
Seriously.
I regret to inform you that the source of the earliest +1 rapier is likely dead by now.
Of course.
Should have thought of that before you killed everybody.
Hey, I
Of
wasn't responsible
course.
for that. Somebody walked ahead of the druids and initiated the fight.
Hey, look, you know, they were just not being reasonable. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
So you went on to murder all of them.
Hey, look, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Sounds very reasonable.
Oh wait, we should make. Is everybody nice and healed up? Let's
Nope.
let's make
yeah,
sure
we should
people.
probably take a rest and get our smells back too.
Okay, you know what? Yep, let's do that.
Something.
Where is this is an excellent question. How do you rest? Journal, map, ping, center camera.
There is a campfire
endgame.
button to the
The-
bottom right of just the
Bottom right.
default
Oh,
screen.
rest to restore resources. Yeah,
And
let's
you
do a
see that
long
one-
rest. I remember is danger and cannot rest now. Short rest? Nope. We cannot rest.
really?
There's somebody in danger.
I can desummon my Raven if necessary. Though
Let's do
they're
that.
currently in danger because there is an active fight going on right now.
Where's the oh snap? Where's the active fight?
Keep going. Do you
All right.
notice the
It's
corpse
all
on
right
the
there.
Let's
way?
do it. Let's do it. It's all right. Oh my God! Look at all these bodies.
So this happens whenever you piss off one side or the other.
They
They're
all start
full
killing
revolution
each other?
mode.
What? Oh man, my evil playthrough is gonna be sick. I'm gonna make all these people kill each other.
And the fight is currently paused because I have my familiar holding the turn order over there.
Interesting. So wait, could I sneak over and get an early shot on them then?
Yes, you can. Might be a little bit difficult
Hey!
navigating the view cones, though.
Navigating the what?
The view cones? Since there's not too much cover, if you walk into the red view
I
cones while
see.
stealth,
Yep. I see exactly what you're saying. We'll make it work. Journal updated. Remove the parasite. Woo! That's how you come in. Man, y'all having issues?
Guys,
All right,
about
Well,
sneaking,
well,
do you
well,
think
well.
will they make stealing from people more difficult? Because it's too easy to steal from them in Elias. I mean, it's
Well, I feel like easy theft is kind of a hallmark of Lyrian games, right? It was pretty easy to steal from people in Divinity Original Sin 2 as well.
Oh yeah, that was like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think that's really out of the norm for them.
yeah,
If you
but
see something you want, you can take it.
it will be too favored for guys who want to play thieves or. If
Well,
you
yeah,
want
but
to-
you also just like start
Gamers Crash?
backing things around until it's yours.
I don't know. We'll see. I feel like Divinity. Oh wow.
I think my game.
Everybody is in on this apparently. Good Lord, he could jump through that gap. Damn. Oh hey, these people are not necessarily aligned against us. We should probably keep them from being all slaughtered. But they all look so unarmored that I don't think that's really possible.
I wonder what will happen in Baldur's Gate if you kill both druids and tieflings and you kill the absolute followers. If you kill everyone, how they will react at you? I mean,
Well, then at that point, I suppose your only option is to go through the Githyanki Crash, assuming you didn't kill Lae'zel as well.
Right.
Oh, I did that on one of my tutorial run-throughs. I just blasted Lae'zel because I played a Githyanki wizard named Voldemort.
Githyanki is perfect for Voldemort.
Black Geyser. Thank you, Lennon. Black Geyser is the name of the game from last year that I was trying to think of.
It
Black
sounds
Geyser was the
familiar.
game. Yeah, that's the game that came out that was just like Baldur's Gate and Pillars of Eternity, but it was by a developer with significantly less resources. So I had to review it, keeping that in mind when I talked about some of the issues I had regarding the game. Gotcha.
yeah,
You get your
Yeah.
third
So
spell
many.
slot at level 11, same level you get your Mystic Arcana. 6 level spell, once more long rest for Warlocks. Oh, okay, so you only get 3 slots? Oh well.
yeah,
Oh,
Black
Streamlink
Gate
Chris,
is-
Discord audio, sound Chris. Awesome, thank you, Stubbs. Thank you, Blackfish. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Triple S, what's going on, man? How are you?
So it's gonna take me a minute, but I gotta rejoin the game because it just crashed on me.
Oh, nice. No problem, dude.
Black Geyser is a decent game, man.
That'll let me test inviting people while I'm already in the game, so no problem. Oh, that means I'm also controlling Shadowheart, which is not good because I absolutely know nothing about her powers. But let's see how this works.
Really fine. Just play cleric.
Let's see. Level 2. Is it saying that? Let's see. Guiding Bolt. Oh, is it saying she doesn't have any more? No, she's got to have level 2 spots, right?
No, they're all gone. That's
they're
why
all
we
gone?
should probably rest before we finish this.
Too late for all that. All right.
It's fine. The only guys you have to worry about are the ones up front. Everybody else in the back is just a civilian.
Okay. So, but these ones that have yellow circles, why do they have yellow instead of red?
Because we can attack them. They're not intrinsically our allies. They're just not attacking us yet.
But they will attack us sooner or later.
Not unless we give them a reason to attack us.
So
they're just
so this one, so Kaga in here is the only one we actually need to worry about.
Correct.
Got you. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it. Boom. That's about as good as it's gonna get, and we can end the turn there. Oh, snap! Oh,
she is the arch druid.
Snap! She's killing all the peoples. That was highly uncool. Damn. I wonder how much XP you lose out on going this route. All these people could have gave you quests, helped you figure out how to do things in the game, and now you've just assisted in getting them all massacred.
Oh, they give you experience in other ways.
The other thing is we have to explain this to House if we find them. It's like, hey, you're safe now. By the way, we killed all your friends. Bye.
The funny thing is, you don't. He just ignores that it happened.
He's like, oh, you killed Kage? She was kind of a bitch anyway. Good on you.
Hey, James, what's going on, man? Yeah, no fire everywhere in this one. Yellow circle of neutral, not enemies. Got you. Yeah, if anybody else is having errors when they're trying to comment on the stream, let me know. But hopefully, Lenny, if you just back out and come in again, it'll work okay. Yeah, Google, small indie company. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not my turn yet. Somebody else is supposed to be going. Oh, it's Lazel. Okay. Wow. She's only down half health after what everybody has done to her. That's crazy.
She's got like 3 times the health of anybody else in this place.
That person's like, oh, hell no.
Is Halson this powerful when you get him?
I don't know. We don't really... He's not a companion in Early Access. He just sits around in your camp.
Oh.
But considering Kaga is one of his apprentices, and she's the Archdruid because he's gone, he's got to be very strong.
Right, exactly.
There's also a permutation of him tearing Absolute through the goblin camp, so he's probably stronger than her.
Why isn't my Warlock character involved at all in the turn rotation?
They have not yet entered combat. I forgot to point that out.
Oh, I have. I'm just that far back in turn order.
Wow.
Talking about Will.
That's crazy.
Will back here is not in the fight.
Oh yeah, he's way back there.
Woo!
There she goes.
And that... Whoa, what's up with the floating hand? Is that still Lazel?
So, yeah, that's my mage hand. Let me get that out of the way.
Crazy.
People have been jumping over the mage hand this whole time.
Damn. We done wiped out the whole damn camp. That's insane.
That's one way of conflict resolution.
Right. Oh, and now I've lost access to my Warlock, but yet the Warlock wants to talk. Who's the Warlock talking to?
Some random dude that was fighting with us.
Nice. Okay. That hand is so damn creepy. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and do that long rest, and then we can loot all this stuff.
That sounds like a spectacular idea.
This will end the day. You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots. Excellent. Is it going to be a stronghold mechanic? I don't think so, but it seems like camp is very, very important. So it's not a place like you build up. Why are there two gales?
Seems as good a place as any to make camp.
The hell, what's going on? How are you? That's smart because
I recommend talking to him.
Did the mage hand just kill the raven?
I was just, pushing
I
him.
didn't know Mage Hand can interact in combat.
So let's see.
Time for a chat. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean by two gales. I was very confused.
I prefer it to be with
Because the stream is a lot more delayed than your voice.
I need to switch. Oh, here. I need to switch to the main guy, which is the warlock on the bottom, slandered. So whoever's controlling him, I need you to switch to Shadowheart.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Okay, now I'm Shadowheart.
There we go.
Right? No, I'm not. How do I switch to you?
I believe the host of the room has control over that, though unfortunately I don't know where those settings are.
Yeah.
I believe
hit the... Go ahead.
it's right under there. See the button below your main character?
What?
I believe toggle group mode is where you...
Toggle group mode. I don't see anything different when I click this.
Huh. I thought it was a button over on that side. I was playing with my stepfather and we were able to exchange party members between each other's control. Oh, party view tab? No. Maybe it's in the menu, pause menu.
Crap.
Here, hold on. Session. Oh, wait. So, let's see. Baboo. Apply. Baboo. And I believe that has done it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Gale prefers talking to leaders. So smug. So smug. Wow.
This is a pretty cool one, though.
The hell, there's a link in the description to my Discord server. Feel free to join up. And in the voice chat for this playthrough, I put in my whatever string of numbers it is to add me as a friend on Steam. Feel free to add me, and if you want to join in, by all means, just let me know. Be with you a moment. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I'm a warlock. Come on now, act like it. Why are you standing in your own mirror image? Something I know plenty about.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Metamorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Ceramorphosis. Erudite doesn't want to hear it. And neither does Dragon Dreamer. First and foremost, the damn tadpole. I would understand.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Yikes.
Need to go on?
No, you're good.
Shithead. Now Erudite all of a sudden wants to hear the gory details. Shaking my head.
Point is this: our orifices remain
Slendered, have you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
And our blood temperature normal.
Hold on, I couldn't hear
Any
you.
expert will agree. This is.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Oh, yeah. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but the problem is I played them years ago. So actually, someone mentioned about, hey, can you do like a good guy-oriented Dark Urge playthrough? And that's actually my plan. The very, 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 very last time I play this game, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, all back to back, all good guy, because I want to completely understand all the tie-ins that they have from the early games. And I feel like that's only going to happen if we just go straight through them.
Yeah, I saw a theory that connects the Dark Urge to Baldur's Gate 1 in a pretty interesting way.
Yep. And I'm curious if that's how it works out. And I'm also curious if you playing as a Dark Urge, how that impacts your relationship with Jaheira and Minx. You know, because they're pretty familiar
They're
with
not that
killing
fond.
those type of people. Exactly. So I'm wondering, what does it take to gain their trust and make them feel like, you know what, this is somebody I can stand behind?
But it's interesting because in the panel, they did have the Dark Urge interacting with Jaheira, and they didn't seem all that bothered or even noticed.
But she didn't know.
She didn't know.
Yeah.
But she didn't know. And frankly, it's questionable at that point if you even truly realize what you are.
Correct.
So she's just focused on the tadpole in your head, you know, which is what any character would have to be. You are not flat out saying to her, hey, I'm actually this thing of murder and violence, and I need to murder constantly, and it's always going to be that way.
Not exactly the most convenient thing for idle conversation.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, reason why I ask is because in Baldur's Gate 2 we had a fortress to choose. I mean, every class has a different sort of thing. Like fighters have a fort, thieves have thieves guild, mages have mages guild, and clerics have temples and so on. And I'm curious to see, will they give us something like that in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yep.
Like if you're a rogue, can we control the thieves guild or something like that?
Yeah, that'll be interesting. This is a fascinating system. They've actually given you a way to use your food that you collect throughout the day. You can use it for your camp supplies as opposed to having to burn the actual camp supplies that you purchased. Fascinating. I'm really curious as well about the crafting system that's in this game. What sort of objects is going to use? Because I actually really enjoyed that portion in Divinity Original Sin 2.
I wonder if I can throw the cheese. I could do a great old one warlock that's gone completely insane and just throws cheese at people.
Hey, look, there are actually some people who are still alive.
By our powers combined, I am Captain Gouda.
Pretty sure the Dark Urge is actually Boo. It's the evil in his eye.
Oh, the
nice.
miniature giant space hamster.
Yeah, was the great wizard of Waterdeep. Is there going to be PvP in this game? Team-based PvP will be awesome, like an arena. They haven't announced anything like that yet, but we'll see. Neutralize the effect of all potions. Wyvern poison. Man, the symbols, the icons for all these different things are really, really freaking cool. Like, it makes me want to pick up things that are clearly useless to me. This is candle deep. Interesting.
She's got a good berry up. She's got 2 good berries on her.
What?
Nettie over here has a couple of good berries in her pocket.
I wasn't watching the stream, so I heard something very different. I thought you were referring to yeah.
Yeah, we'll just let that go.
I was gonna say it's not that kind of game, but I might be wrong.
Whole chicken. Ooh, what's this? Brood Mother's
you can take channel
Revenge.
options. Oh, there is.
Yeah, I was slightly confused.
Oh, good. What is Brood Mother's Revenge? Let's see. First, key to the ancients. Oh, nature +1. Any of us heavily rely on nature? Whenever the wearer is healed, its weapon drips with poison and deals additional poison damage. Sure, Will. Why not? You don't have a good weapon, so I might as well give you a little something that's going to help you out. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So, have they announced anything about whether or not they're going to punish players at all for how much they rest? Because I seem to remember in early access, you could basically rest as often as you like, as many times as you like, right?
As it works in early access, once you start using the tadpole, each time that you long rest up to, what is it, like 3 long rests or 4? I can't remember what the termination point is. But you eventually progress to a point where instead of just simply being referred to as Illithid when you start using the tadpole, it straight up says True Soul. So, I'm going to assume that continuously abusing that and sleeping a lot probably progresses you towards something.
Interesting.
And I believe I remember Wolfheart's video about the Illithid skill tree, how it's that the black things are spreading still across all of your brain, so it's obviously still consuming you in one way or another.
Right.
Yeah, but if you don't play with tadpole powers, you will be so underpowered. I mean...
Not true. Tadpole powers are very strong, but it's entirely possible to just naturally be overpowered.
Why?
5e lets you make really strong characters.
Why isn't Gale automatically following me? What is the problem?
Is he disconnected from the party? No.
Defender of the people.
Weird.
Essentially.
Yes, he is disconnected.
Oh.
So you have to manually control him, get him close enough,
Yeah.
and then you can hit the G button, and the two of you will be linked.
Wait, no. Will is here. Slandered is the one that's bringing up the rear. What is the problem?
I thought it was...
Come on now.
Sorry, all you warlocks look the same to me.
All you warlocks. All right, now how do I combine you? Okay, there we go. Now we're combined. There we go. Now, what's going on in here? Argo, what's up, man? How are you? Arc Urge was the enemy on the way. Want to email you the arc? Figured I could send it via Discord too, but via email might avoid any compression. Send it to me via Discord first.
Checking things out.
And then if there's any... Oh, snap! What was that?
What?
I got a little too close.
Whoa! Lae'zel is almost up out of there.
Yeah, there are traps here.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps.
Ooh, and my ranged attack is not doing much to this thing either.
It's alright. It is
Oh,
controlled by
okay.
these. I turned it off, so it stopped
Oh, it's
shooting
all
at
good
me.
now? It's all good now? Okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
Not over.
There are more ahead, but yeah.
So, this rune of the bear, that's what controlled it?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a
So you
circlet
click
over
that and then it turns it off?
If you click it now, it will turn it back on.
Right. But before, when you
Yes.
clicked it. Got
When
it,
it's
got it.
blue, it's on.
Is there
God.
any other way to disarm these statues or only to destroy them?
Disarm the what?
These statues that shoot lasers at you. I mean, shoot fire. The one that...
You just tap the runes, the glowing blue runes that are on the wall. Speaking of which, careful up ahead.
I always stop when my perception is triggered. Oh, hey, look at that. Big old light. But, okay. So, now that we know this is here, is it triggered by... Oh, so you're, what, trying to come from around? So you... Oh, because there's this pole here, so the statue can't see you, so you come around from the other side, except you've kind of come in the range of it now, haven't you? Oh, well, you triggered it by then, so fine. I guess it wasn't a big deal. Thank you, Argo. Looking forward to seeing it, man. Paladin Tadpole powers kind of dove, costing action, and reduces one enemy AC by 1. Yeah, to be honest with you, I wasn't particularly wowed by most of the tadpole powers that I saw. There was nothing there that I was like, oh man, I really wish my first playthrough was going to be as a tadpole character. I'd love to use this. You know, most of it I was like, oh, okay. But I just love the idea of it, though.
Just avoid that trap.
I love the idea that I'm slowly putting in all those tadpoles and
Where's
it's
a rogue when you need it?
pulling away at my personality. Yeah, I guess the stair is going to be pretty useful to have.
Yeah.
And my
That-
small character's going to love it because he wants to forget who he was anyway. Oh, that's right. Traps and locks. You're going to need a role character for the traps and the locks. Well, how does the disarm toolkit work anyway? Collection.
It's based off of your sleight of hand.
Oh,
And
sleight
Shadow
of
Heart
hand.
has a +4.
Hey, well, you know what? You know who's getting this? Bam! There you go, sister girl. Handle it.
I think it might use all the lockpicks from everybody's inventory.
No, it said I didn't have one until he handed me one.
Oh, okay.
Gonna give myself some guidance.
I'm
'cause I can
gonna
use all the
step
help I
back
can
just
get.
in case.
That tadpole thing is interesting
my
because you start game with idea I must rid of this tadpole, and you find yourself putting more tadpoles in your brain. Like,
Hey, what's wrong, Shadowheart? You weren't able to take off the strap? I
guess
gave
it
you
only
two,
sa-
didn't I?
Yeah, but now it's locked, so someone's gonna have to pick it.
Oh, you can't pick locks?
Not without a kit, no.
Oh, do I have
Hold
a
on.
kit?
Here, I'll send you. I just sent you the thieves' tools. That's what counts as lockpicks in this game, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, did you use? Oh, nice. You gave yourself guidance to increase your ability checks. Nice. Paul, no, I don't have the Speak with Dead amulet yet. So, yeah, I know Speaking with Dead is a big part of the game. I did get power for my Warlock for Will that lets me speak to animals whenever I want to. So I've got that covered. But I know speaking to animals and speaking to the dead is both. It's a big part of the game. Anything interesting in the chest?
Staff called Nature Snare.
So no.
Fly trap. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast.
Is this where we came in? No, right? We came in through a different door.
We came
this
in
door is
through
new.
this door over there. This
this
one
door
is a
is
different
new.
one.
Where's this door going?
Yeet.
What would be a good multi-class option in 5e for a monk?
Anything
A
with
single
martial,
dip in
honestly.
cleric.
I was about to say cleric, since it's focusing a lot on wisdom anyway. Perception. Perception failed. I need someone else to. Hey, look at that. Shadowheart, this is a job for you. You got another. Do you have any more disarm kits available?
No, I can't even see the trap because I failed the perception. It won't let me trigger it.
Really? All right. Well, I'll just make sure everybody just. Ooh. Oh well.
That's curious.
I was going to say everybody. Ooh, there's another trap here.
yeah.
And I don't see how what we're supposed to do here. How we're supposed to get out? What's supposed to be happening here?
When I think about it, one level in Barbarian
Oh,
with
here we
Monk will be a good idea because Barbarian will give you AC for Constitution.
One of them's disarmed.
Sure.
Did you happen to receive something that said key?
I did. I have
Maybe
the
give that a
elaborate
shot.
key, and I have Kaga's key.
Anything that is a wreath for the head.
A wreath? Boop, boop, boop. Key of the ancients.
Yeah, go ahead and give that a shot.
I can't wear it. I'm banned from wearing it.
Oh, is it because of your horns?
Probably. Here, let me give it to Will. All right, Will's wearing it.
The pride
See
of
if
the
he can click on the thing.
I don't see a thing for me to click on. Let me make sure. Yeah, Will's wearing it. Oh, hold on. Perception now picks up something. Hey. And hold on. I click on this and bam. My. It really does pay to be evil. Whoa! I vaguely remember this place. This is like the inner druid sanctum, right? Sweet. Oh, so an alternative way for you to get in. Well. Godzilla, what's going on, man? How are you?
Very
Thinking of using the
convoluted
tadpole
way to
perks. They're
end,
pretty attractive. Nice. I'm sure once you become all full Mind Slayer, it's going to be even better. Sorry, what were you saying?
That was a very convoluted way of getting in here, but it worked. What's
This is
this
a
empty socket? There's a slab that's supposed to go here, but I don't know where we find that.
One day at a time. We'll work it out. Hey, sightings record. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. Well. Oh, that's right. You run into an owlbear while you're over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you missed one rune. You need to unlock this puzzle.
You need what?
You missed a rune.
One of the druids.
Oh well, we probably
No,
don't have it.
It's not druid. It's in this cave. In the cave you were previously. There is a path you need to jump to, so you can take. I think a rune of
You
the
don't
wolf.
take that rune.
Oh
The
my
rune
goodness,
that we
you
need
just-
for that is from one of the druids.
I've never seen you jump before,
Roth.
Fred.
Yes. I think it's a druid that defend child from Kaga. That druid have a slab,
Yes, I
a
expected.
tablet.
The druid housing is key to our cure.
Okay.
We need to find him before it's too
We
late.
will work it out.
Just the two of us.
Okay, they set out. There are 3 different
Ow.
lighting versions, kind of like
Fred,
your last
quit
round.
hurting
You like
me.
it. We'll be archived, right? So I can see your reaction to it later. By the way, who are you playing with? I actually have no idea who I'm playing with. People just joined in and said, hey, I'd like to join in. I'm like, hey, I don't recognize all these voices. I have no idea. These might be long-time subscribers that I've been talking to for years, and I wouldn't even know it. So couldn't tell you, Argo. In fact, everybody, you want to introduce yourself to the channel for those who are watching?
Yeah, I go by Devin.
This is Erudite.
What's your
playing
name on
myself.
Discord?
Black Absence.
There we go.
Yes,
And there's
I'm Philip Baich. That's my name.
But what is it on Discord?
It's still Philip.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And there was somebody else that I was playing with. Isn't there supposed to be a lady in here? An investigator, right?
Nettie, she's dead.
Oh, yeah. She probably killed her.
She had an accident.
She ran out when you attacked others.
No, oopsie whoopsie.
Ah, such a shame. Such a shame.
I love surprise.
As for the other person you're playing with, I believe that would be Erudite.
Yes, it's Lizel.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Nettie. Don't worry. Next time I'm in this room, I'll treat you much better. Hey,
She didn't even
walk
die
up
in this
supportly.
room. She died in the other room where we fought Kaga.
Nice. Well, you know what? She died helping her leader. It is what it is.
Very ineffectively.
Yeah, I don't think
What
fighting's
a
her
way-
forte, right?
What a way to respect him in death. Yeah, they were pretty much useless.
She's a little bit
No,
more
no.
effective at poisoning
It's
people
not
who trust
fair.
her.
You are player characters. You have all advantages you need. It's not
So
fair.
no problem. There are 3 different lighting versions, kind of like your last art gift. Hope you like it. Okay, here, hold on. Let me take a moment. One of my longtime subscribers, Argo, has actually had an artist work on some art for me. And he said it is ready, so let me take a moment.
Nice.
Find that. And he did some Baldur's Gate 2 art for me, actually, that was really, really awesome. But I ended up not doing a Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Whenever I do that stream, I'll definitely end up using that art piece. I don't know what this one is supposed to be based on. Holy shit, what is this? Is that looks almost like Wolfhard to be playing the saxophone? That's awesome. Wow, this almost makes me want to play as a bard. And then we got the mind flare um statue up in front. That's awesome. Has
just about to
Wolf
catch up
seen
with the
this yet? You said each one has different lighting on it? I'm not sure what that means, Argo, by different lighting, but yeah, this is super cool. That's awesome. Yes, Wolfheart. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Argo. I appreciate it, man. The saxophone is actually my favorite instrument. He had asked me, like, if I was going to be a bard to play an instrument, which one would it be? And I told him the saxophone. It was always, if I ever had like 3 or 4 months and got to sit around and play with one instrument, it would definitely be that. Yeah, this is super cool. I'll find a way to definitely implement it when I start doing more BG3 content. Wolfheart sings in metal bands. That's right. Wolfheart does sing in metal bands. I forgot about that. Wolfheart actually has a couple of videos of him from way back in the day. I think like either teaching people how to use instruments or teaching people how to sing. Super cool stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate the art. That is super cool. I don't know where. So, can we actually get back now?
Time, yeah?
Maybe another time. What? No. Open the door.
I made the mistake
Whoops.
of clicking on you.
Oh, no problem.
Whoops. I was spaced out and was playing with the box.
No problem. So
I
what
failed
is
to roll,
this?
it gave me.
Ooh, look, there's a big chest here. I'll take this.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Whoa.
Oh, this is where
Wispweed.
Kaga kills the kid.
Oh, yeah. And isn't there like some big wolf-like creature that's like, that was absolutely terrifying to behold? I was like, wow, I'm not looking forward to facing that dude.
The wolf was
Glad
just
you would
another
right.
dude in the room that wild shaped into it.
Oh, okay. So we probably already eliminated that dude. Thanks, Argo. Yeah, man, absolutely. Really appreciate it, dude. Oh, and this
There,
goes
Funny
back
how
outside?
Funny how easy we eliminated all those big time threats without even realizing it because we had the element of surprise.
Yeah, worse me. Well,
yeah,
it
we
also,
were all surprised.
Right. It also helps that they all hated each other and couldn't put their differences aside for their own survival.
And now their god is displeased, and there's poison curse everywhere.
And whoops, I thought that was opening something. So that brings me back up top. I don't want to go back up top yet. So, or do I?
Where you guys went.
No.
Got...
Huh?
Way.
What's wrong? I just realized. Oh, wait. No, I got Lae'zel with me. So Shadowheart's missing. Shadowheart, where are you?
Still in there.
Do you need us to come back for you?
Oh.
Out the door.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you figured your way out.
I was really getting separated.
I thought you were kidding about the poison.
Slender.
Yeah.
If they put in Iron Man mod, will you play it?
I'd be willing to play it on the channel, but if I die, I die. I'm not gonna restart it again. So I'll give it one shot. If that shot doesn't work, it'd be like, all right, y'all.
You know, now the druids are dead. They don't need their holy relic, do they?
Nope.
They
don't need that. Aw, the bar chick at the top is she's gone too.
Aw.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed her song.
Yeah, it's a really good song. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 have a really good music.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Dark Urge has an interaction with her too. That's not so friendly.
Oh no.
Hensler, what's going on, man? What do you mean jittery?
When I do play my Dark Urge, I'm not gonna hurt the poor Bard girl. She's too nice. In fact, my first instinct was I'm gonna romance that one.
I mean, in fairness, this interaction doesn't hurt her physically.
Emotionally isn't as good.
I mean,
it's just
destroy
evil.
her loot.
All right. I remember this fight being just absolutely brutal. So, Lae'zel, you probably want to go ahead and heal up. Take a couple of health potions.
Where are you going, Fred? You're gonna poop on my desk again.
You happen to have any?
Yes.
Oh, let me show you a little trick. Hand me one of those healing potions.
Which character are you?
Lae'zel.
Fred, why are you freaking out? Calm down, bro.
Split item.
It's not that bad, man.
I think the gnome is the best race for this fight.
Okay, where are you? There you are.
Why don't
So
we
if
fight
you throw a
any
healing
shit?
potion,
Why do you keep retreating from me? I'm your best friend.
it makes a little cloud and multiple people can get hit by it.
Oh, that's interesting.
How do you have negative approval with your custom character? What did you do?
Couldn't even tell you.
That's
right.
just a little thing I noticed. He has negative approval with the custom character.
When do you even see that? Oh, that should be an eye, right?
Yeah,
So
in your
let's
inventory.
see.
Well, the boy's still down
Pride
there.
of the gate.
Well, it technically still says neutral. It's not quite all the way to, oh, bro, we dislike each other. Okay.
You're controlling both of them. How do they dislike each other?
They find a way. People find a way.
A few
to
balls
dislike
might have
each
been
other.
dropped.
All right, let's see here. So
Not as bad as it could have.
we're gonna put him up top. We're gonna put my warlock character up top and have him just sneak around.
I'm just gonna stay right up on this little cliffside and cast spells down.
Okay. And then Will be the guy who goes on ahead and bites the bullet.
Oh, I can move ahead if you would like. It's Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Unless you want him to do the dialogue.
I can do dialogue, but it probably would be nice to have another melee character with me.
I'll be right behind you.
Sounds good.
I'm still trying to
What's
get
up, kiddo?
Who have the best wisdom saving throw should go first.
Ooh, they
That's a
changed
very
the
good
little
point.
kid. He
I
used to
mean-
be just like a regular little human kid, if I remember correctly.
No, it's not human kid. It's always
Sweet
were a
melody
tiefling kid.
beckons
He was
you.
always a tiefling?
It
Interesting.
Yes,
vibrates
yes.
with magic.
Because
A harpy's
he's tiefling
charm.
refugee.
Uh-oh. Struggle against the music's pull. Let's do that. Whoa, I get advantage. And it's only a 5.
Only.
Boom, look at
I
that.
think, I
Why are
think
you
we'll have
acting
advantage
so
because
afraid of me, Fred?
Boo-boo. You think what?
Suffocating.
I think that we'll have advantage because he's a warlock.
You are
That his
Oh.
patron help him
Oh, that's
against mind influence.
right. Because the page is like, no, nobody else can control him but me. Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, she looks different too. She looks way different.
Gonna be fine once I get there.
Pull the
Not
kid
really.
back. Why are you just watching? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We get to fight. Okay, fine. Yeah. These creatures definitely look different. Oh man, it doesn't it doesn't count that I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't have me as hidden anymore. Okay. You impart
We're just letting him
disadvantage.
go? No, don't do that.
I can't attack her.
One of them flew away. Oh, 42%. Come on now. Good enough.
My bearded dragon keeps running away from me. I have
Look
no
at
idea why.
you.
Now you want to come back to me?
On the victor's path.
Why did you run away from me in the first? What are you doing?
Not enough movement. Weakening strike. Piercing strike. All right, we'll get as close as we can. Oh, Lae'zel's already up top. Nice.
I got pulled up here.
You're like, it wasn't my choice.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, that's all I could do. No! Stop, little kid.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me attack the one that's singing, and the one that's singing really needs to be interrupted.
Can damage interrupt her?
Yes, it's basically as if they were concentrating.
Okay. Ooh, that looked ugly. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, lady, you're done for. Ooh!
That bird got eaten by a bird.
Hey,
damn!
That was one less attack on me, man.
Damn!
That bearded dragon keeps
That
running away from
raven is up out of there. That is rough. Super, super rough. Shadowheart, can you hit from all the way over there?
I can hit the one that's next to Lae'zel, but I can't hit the one that's seen it for some reason.
That's you too. Weird. Yeah, it wasn't letting me hit her either. I wonder if it's bugged.
I'll see if my warlock can make do with it. Song of Faith.
You could use the extra AC on their shit.
Ooh!
Superman!
Are you serious? You can fly all the way up top? That's not cool. All right, can you? I can hit old girl, so I'm gonna do that. Let's put this to an end. I'm gonna assume that you use dexterity to decide whether or not. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
The dex disadvantage also helps with my
excellent.
Sacred Flame.
Wait a minute, she didn't stop singing.
Oh, she's still.
Are you kidding me?
She passed the check.
Oh, she passed the check. Damn. Well, all right. I did what I could, y'all. I did what I could.
You did good. Thank you.
My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure.
To pass concentration check saves, you have to make half the damage you were hit with.
Let's see if Will can take her out.
I have a
God
question.
dog it. Wait. Oh, okay. He only did 1 damage, but he stopped the song. So I'll take it.
Is it possible to...
There we go. Kid disengages. Run back. There you go, kid. There you go. Oh,
Yes.
So right. So
Render.
that's what it is. You need to break the song in order to in order to actually save the kid. Otherwise, he'll run in there and potentially get annihilated, right?
Correct.
Got you. Makes sense.
Slender, what happens if you put hex from both Will and your warlock on the same person?
If I put 2 hexes, I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. That's a good question.
Works like Hunter's Mark. You don't. You only benefit from the one that you have on.
No. I mean, if we put 2 different hexes,
yeah.
Does we need? I mean, if we'll put hex, does will other warlock get bonus from Will's hex?
No. Hensler, does the game still look jittery for you? Or for anyone else watching, does the gameplay look jittery?
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's looking good.
Awesome. Just want to be sure. I can't believe you were able to get all the way up there. Are you serious that you can sing the song? All right, you resisted the song. That's nice. Can I hit you? I can hit you. Only 55%. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Every hex is using. I didn't use hex right, because you're supposed to use it once and then you can just recast it on whoever. But I think I was casting it manually over and over again. I think it looks pretty good now. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to be sure. All right, now let's see if we can put that. How about?
Concentrated.
How you take all that damn damage and you can still concentrate and keep your freaking song going? And now Will is lured.
The concentration save is half the damage they receive.
Or
Oh.
10, whichever's higher.
Alright, I've got to go.
Except
Take it easy.
everybody's
Oh,
freaking getting taken over. Shadowheart, save us!
Oh boy. Do I have enough food to get over there? No, I don't. Oh, this is great. Path is interrupted. That's fantastic. What do I do?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame it is.
She's out of range.
Then I guess you got to get to walking.
Dash and jump.
Is what it is.
It is a very small consideration, but you might want to replace her mace with a dagger, since she has better dex than strength.
This be true.
Yes, but how often do you hit with weapon when you play Shadowheart? I mean,
This is also true.
If
Well,
they
at
have really
least
good
I'm
wisdom
up there.
saves quite a bit.
What now?
What'd you say?
Monster.
Oh, I just said if the enemy has very good wisdom saves, then or he's a dex save for
Are you
Sacred
serious?
Flame.
Dex saves for Sacred Flame.
You know, move someplace where I can't get to him anymore? Nah, this ain't gonna work. I don't appreciate this at all. You just go back up and keep singing? All right,
To
fine.
be fair, the repelling blast knocked her off the edge.
Man, I'm not trying to hear all that.
Time to press ahead.
God dog it. All right.
You are also able to toggle off your repelling blast
Oh,
if you
that's
ever
true.
if you ever want to not knock something back.
That's true too. I forgot about that. Reapply. So I do have my hands. I can reapply from that menu. Okay. Oh, it's good to. Just when you scroll, it does a weird stutter, like when you pan the camera quickly. Interesting. I don't know if there's something I should change in settings that would fix that.
yeah, maybe it's because of stream. Maybe it's something about internet. I don't think it's about game.
That's possible as well. I think I'm going to call Comcast and increase the size of my pipe to ensure that I'm able to stream this game exactly the way I want to.
If you run into too many technical difficulties, one of the first things that you can change is taking shadows down by 1 quality tier.
Okay.
That should help.
Interesting. So in fact, let's look at that now. What's this? Video. Preset, texture. I actually already have shadow quality set to low.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, why am I lethargic?
Haste.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, in fact, I just realized I don't even have this set to high settings. So you know what? Let's see what the stream looks like when I set the graphics to high settings. I'm curious.
Yeah, see if it actually affects your frames per second, because if not, then it's just simply a streaming thing.
All right. Effects are on high. Let's see what happens. Boop, boo. Okay, that one's looted. Let's loot the one downstairs. Oh man, that fight is way easier with friends. way easier. That fight was brutal for me the first time I played the game. Wow, I didn't know you could toggle the effects of Eldritch Blast on and off. Yep. That part I did know, but now that I think about it, I don't know where you go to change that. So let's see.
If you look at the bottom, the passives tab should show you that.
Oh, passives. Oh, repelling blast, attack of opportunity, toggle non-lethal attacks. Whoa!
Exclusively for melee attacks, but yes.
Right. So you could damn, this is super slick the way they have all of it just down here like this. That's super slick.
And they expanded on it even further if you noticed in some of the promo material that they had in the most recent stream. The hotkeys can be extended upwards, so you have a lot more space to work with.
Craziness.
Yes, Larian always get only better and better, and they are like so dedicated to their work. It's example for all other developers.
Absolutely. I agree. I think it's very, very difficult to disagree with that. This is just a regular old dagger, nothing to be. So are you serious? With that fight, there's no real get. There's no magic chest. There's nothing that they really give you. It's just,
They have
oh,
a nest
you won?
in this direction.
They have a what?
A nest in this direction.
Oh.
Oh, and there's also this, but it might not have very good stuff in it.
Then again, there probably won't be a rapier in this nest. So it's only gonna be so good.
Don't you know, guys, the real treasure is the friendship you made along the way?
Oh, yeah.
Friendship, hell, I need weapons.
You saved a little child, for God's sake. That's what matters.
Fuck the child, give me swords.
Wait, I can't jump over here. It's not gonna let me. Oh, it's over
Do
here.
it for the
Interesting.
kid, for the
That
money.
ping thing is actually very, very useful.
Happy to help. If you hold the Alt key and right-click anywhere on the screen, or I think the minimap, you can ping for your team.
Hold down the Alt key and then what?
Right-click.
Oh, right-click. There we go. Interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah.
And are you serious? No? Wow.
Missed leg day, did you?
They think
it won't
about
let me
everything.
jump that far.
Yeah, that's based off of your strength modifier. And I think maybe athletics as well. Not sure.
Let's see what
All right,
those
well,
harpies were hoarding.
let me
Well,
know if there's a
athletic is
rapier in there.
It wasn't a rapier. There's a supply pack for more food.
Nice. All right.
Rather cheap stone and a magical ring that I'll toss you.
Hey, look at that.
Athletics scales with strength, acrobatics scales with dex.
Nice. Okay. I want... Damn, that's a long ways away.
Guys,
Now that
what
we've absolutely obliterated the Druid Grove, I'm really curious what the Goblin Camp has to say about what has occurred. So I want to just make a beeline over there, but I don't know if that's really possible. So let's see. Let's give it a shot.
What are you going to say before you kill them too?
We're just murder hobo in this one, aren't we?
So you know, yeah. Why not? So let's go to Savannah's Grove
They're goblins.
and then make a beeline from there. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa, wait a minute. Why didn't Will come with me?
You will need to, get close enough to him, so you can hit the tether. There you go.
Yep.
Defender of the people.
Got it.
2 steps at a time.
And let Will go ahead and lead. All right, yeah. Let's make that beeline over to Goblin Camp. Do we need another long rest?
Yeah, there is no
Before you do that,
downside of long rest, so...
you mentioned that you wanted to explore the Illithid stuff, correct?
Explore the Illithid stuff? What do you mean?
There
I
is
thought
content based on your interactions with using your Illithid powers.
Only thing I've seen is I've seen where it comes to you in your dreams once. Other than that, I haven't seen anything.
There is another
there more?
opportunity here really close to...
Why do I have a symbol over my head? What is that?
That, I
That's
believe,
it.
is the Hex concentration.
Oh, okay.
That just means
sure.
that you can use your bonus action to put it on another target.
Nice.
And you don't
Okay.
spend the spell slot.
Right. Okay.
We can talk later.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for the
We can
Illithid.
talk later.
Boop, boop, boop. Man, you must have played early access quite a bit, huh?
Interestingly, I only played it a bit for the past couple of days.
Ah, okay.
I mostly watched Wolfheart streams, so
Well, usually what I
Like
would
everybody else.
ever since the release of Early Access, what I would do is I would play it for a few hours, get bored, uninstall it, wait for the next panel from Hell content, install it again, do that.
Nice.
I have a friend which have like 400 hours in early access. Like
What?
I mean,
how's that possible?
Yes, she played and played like almost every race and class she can. Not
That's
every,
insane.
but I mean, she's so delighted with the character creation.
Yeah.
Please, stay
That's
with us.
awesome.
Yes.
So hey, just check in with the stream. I assume changing it to high graphics didn't impact you all's experience.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within
The
them
absolute.
stirs in response.
Illithid, wisdom. I go where I wish. Ooh, no difficulty whatsoever. This is automatic, and I
guess
rolled
it's
a
not
3
you
and
making the
succeed.
check.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
You can succeed with a nat 1 on those, it's great.
He's into
Nice.
it, and
Alright.
I wasn't thinking. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Awesome. Thanks, Black Fist. The parasite rises in your head. Hold it stare. Okay.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
You mean
Yours
to tell me
shepherd.
this dwarf is related to these two humans? I call bullshit.
Those two are siblings with one another.
Hey.
They're basically just a servant.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Yeah, guys, did you ever
soul.
ask yourself
Thank the
why
Absolute.
did they
Edwin!
give us like
Our
3
brother.
human companions, 3 half-elf companions, but they didn't give us any dwarf or gnome or halfling companions? I mean,
For whatever reason,
He is their brother.
I feel like yes, it seems to be. My understanding is that even in games like this, where they let you play as a lot of different races, most people still end up picking human and relate the most to human. So I feel like a lot of developers focus more on humans because they feel like that's the content you could be most guaranteed people are actually going to play and experience.
Well, it's kind of
However,
hard to mess up a human when you are a human.
Exactly. Whereas most of the time, I hate playing humans. I'm like, nah, let me play something that seems completely foreign to what I would usually do. But most people don't think that way.
What?
Our characters
Well, I-
overflowing with
Are you
charisma
testing
like
us?
Varric
The
in
Absolute
Dragon
is our
Age.
goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a
Varric
new
was
one.
amazing.
Then
I'm really
we'll
hoping
be the
I'll be
ones
back
with
in
the
Dragon
power.
Age 4.
Well, you will first.
When the
so
game releases,
you
I'm
don't
going to
need
be
me to
playing the
explain
Dark
that.
Urge
A
as a
true
draw
soul,
because of the
like
more
you, has been
more
chosen
options
by
with
the
the,
Absolute. You
the true
speak
souls
with
in the
her
Absolute.
voice, and when the time comes, the true souls
yeah, but
You
I think that
will rule.
Dark Urge is not tied to Absolute. I think it's a completely different force that controls it. I mean,
Well, no,
I'm sorry,
I'm picking the
true
race
soul.
for that
I
for the absolute
only
options.
repeated what I thought I knew.
Hmm.
It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Oh, Lennon, absolutely. A Dampier companion in Wrath of the Righteous who could come along with you in a Lich playthrough, that would be fantastic. What happened to your brother?
We were looking for
Exactly.
fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil
how
barrel.
you find Slender?
angry
How you
one.
find
We managed to drag
Pathfinder
them away,
Wrath of the
but
Righteous
beasts
compared
of
to
Oz
Baldur's Gate
had already
3?
done their work.
I can't really
Old
compare
Edwin
them
not
yet
to look
because
in that
I've
cave.
done
It was
several
filthy with
full
oil bear
playthroughs of
tracks.
Wrath of the Righteous, whereas I only played through Act 1 of Early Access, and I played it right when it released. So I haven't, this like current version of it that's far more updated, I can't really speak to it. So When I've been able to do like a full playthrough, I'll definitely add more of a perspective. I'll tell you right out the bat, something I like more about Wrath of the Righteous and something more I like more about Baldur's Gate 3. Wrath of the Righteous lets you play with what, 5, maybe 6 party members. I absolutely love that. That's actually a huge, huge thing for me. And part of the reason I wasn't on the whole bandwagon for the past couple of years of doing a ton of Baldur's Gate 3 content is that as soon as I found out there were only going to be 4 party members, my enthusiasm for the game dropped down tremendously. Now, I'm back on the hype train now. I'm really excited about it now, but for the past couple of years, I was like, whatever, I'll play it when it comes out because it's a CRPG, but I'm not really all that excited. So I much rather the way that Wrath of the Righteous handles team building because I just like having all or as many of my party members as possible with me. And I like the idea of having that huge team you bring with you, but an even larger cast of party members that you could potentially bring with you. So that part is much better. But obviously, Baldur's Gate 3, I really, really appreciate the games that let you see your character all the time and really appreciate the character that you put together. In Outcat games, you only see the portrait, and most of the time, the diversity of their portraits is significantly lacking. And I don't mean it just in terms of skin color. I mean, period, just in terms of the type of players that they showcase. A lot of people end up either importing their own portraits or using mods that add more portraits into the game because Outcast simply just doesn't do them enough. So a lot of times I'm not satisfied with the way that my character is represented in the game. Whereas in Baldur's Gate 3, that's not going to be a problem at all.
Yeah, yes, but I think that
Anyone who
real,
survived that crash is bound to be
real
injured. That's enough to get us started.
good thing about Baldur's Gate is that reactivity.
At any
I mean,
cost.
you have so different options depending of your race, class, or what you did. They said you will have 17,000 different endings.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
That sounds so impossible, so unimaginable.
So, and that's why I say I can't compare the games yet, because they say that, but am I going to feel like it's a ton of different endings when I play the game? Or am I going to feel like, yeah, there's one or two differences, but at the end of the day, this all boils down to the same thing, and what it boils down to isn't that impressive. Like, just because their ending is impressive to them doesn't mean it's going to be impressive to me. And so that's part of the reason I say I can't really judge it yet. You know,
Yes.
I'm not going to judge it off of just what they say. I got to judge it off of, okay, what do I feel when I'm playing this?
Yes, you have a point, but hype train is so fast. I mean,
yeah,
we have been on the hype train before, but this much hype I never experienced before. Maybe for Diablo 3, but I'm not even sure.
It literally comes out of his eye. Oh, snap!
He doesn't need his body anymore.
Whoa! As far as hype, I think the hype for Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Really, really happy about it. Really excited for Larian Studios. I think the launch for this game is going to be incredible. All that being said, there might never be a game as hyped as Cyberpunk. I do not believe that the hype for Baldur's Gate 3 is on the same level as Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk hype level was on 10 for like 2 years straight. 2 years straight, people were saying that this was going to be the RPG to end all RPGs. I just don't think we're ever going to see a hype train that reaches that level again, or at least not anytime soon. At least we got unique races in Wrath of the Righteous, like Land and Windwalk being mongrels and Arushale being a succubus. Yeah, I was a big fan of that. Big fan of, they try to put a different spin on it. And I really appreciate the fact that, I don't know why their name is escaping me right now, but whatever race Lazelle is, I'm really, really happy we got that party member, and I'm really, really happy that they're going to be a prominent part of the game. It's a way to really shake things up. Sorry to ask, because I know you previously mentioned it, but will you be dropping any Starfield live streams? Yes, I will, but not necessarily when the game comes out. because we might still be going through Baldur's Gate 3 when the game comes out. And so I'll kind of make a judgment call on, do I feel comfortable interrupting our playthrough and switching over to Starfield? Or am I like, no, we need to get this done. I'm going to stick here. So I do plan to play Starfield at some point, but maybe not necessarily on release week. Gith Yankee, there we go. I'm really happy about the Gith Yankee getting a party member and them being a prominent part of the game. Super cool stuff. Can't wait to see that content. No, wait, actually.
But you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
Yeah, no. This is Parasite. No. We're going to let it go. Let the illithid spread.
The only race we're missing from PHP is the gnomes.
Undergrowth.
No.
Gnomes are in the game.
Gnomes are in the game. In Baldur's Gate 3, gnomes are here. You can play as a gnome.
Yeah.
You could launch one into orbit on a windmill.
He had a tadpole
Yes. Me personally, I would like Goliath race, but if they didn't put it in says I doubt it, they will put it in some DLC, but we can only hope.
However, they've said outright the game will be Steam Workshop compatible, so people can put in homebrew and other source material into the game.
That's awesome.
There's already a library of mods. I just recommend caution if you go looking for them.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I get to the mods. It's probably weird, but I've always wanted to be able to play as a Minotaur in a game. I've always wanted to be able to be the big brute who's also like highly intelligent, understands puzzles and mazes and things of that nature, and be able to go through a game in that manner.
Yes, you can play Wizard. Minotaur.
The model does exist.
You in my head, and now
really?
True souls. They think we're
I'm sure there's a mod that'll let me do it.
But I kind of wish they actually gave us an option we could toggle and let us roll for stats, though.
Need to find a way forward.
So you had.
You mean for like your attributes and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, Solasta style.
Well, yeah, that's how. That's how you're supposed to do it in 5e anyway.
Played at the ready.
That's true.
Well, it's an optional way of doing it. Point pie is another one.
Isn't Carlock supposed to be along this riverbed somewhere?
I believe she is much further to the north. But yes, this river, but headed north.
Okay. I guess we might as well just cross over here and go up over that way.
This reminds me, guys, what do you think about owl bear cub? Will we be able to raise it as a grown owl bear and take it as a companion, or it will
I
be
don't
only
know that we're going to have enough time for it to actually grow into an adult in the story, but it's just my guess.
I wanted to just Glacier Beast for a ranger companion.
I felt like they almost kind of hinted that there might be time jumps in between the acts. So if that's the case, it might work. What?
Imagine leading a giant owl bear into city, like people watching you, and you're like, "It's okay, it's my pet." Like,
hey, careful! It seems like there might be enemies up here.
So,
yeah, it's just a sleeping bugbear.
Oh, it's just one guy.
Weapon designs, the work of a Malar, a smith, as the locals
All right, well,
say.
I guess we'll go ahead and just take you out then.
Every step counts.
If you make an attack on a creature within 5 feet of them and they're unconscious, it's automatically a critical hit.
Hey, I'll take it. Even though this weapon is super weak. Why isn't my warlock doing things with me? There we go. There we go. Get up out of there. Oh, you think you did a bad thing leaving the tadpole alive? Bad things happen. Hey, look, I absolutely plan to do a tadpoles run amok playthrough. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when the tadpoles go around. They try to put short races as origin characters, but it messed with the cinematics camera. Yeah, that's the same problem BioWare had when they did Dragon Age Inquisition. They had a lot of trouble putting dwarves in, especially considering the fact that they had put in Kunari as well. It ended up being a big issue. Like the Super Mutant Companion. Yeah, just like the Super Mutant Companion in Fallout 3. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of you destroy sunrise.
I love how the small bottle of wine counts more towards your camp supplies than the big ass bottle of rum. That's great.
What'd you say?
I said if you look at these bottles of alcohol here, the rum is 3 camp supplies, but the smaller bottle of wine is 6.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, we
Is it
should
because
ask.
the rum tastes better, so you drink more of it?
No, we should ask nutritionist. Which is
SMT?
more.
Lennon, what are you referring to? Barbarian could use owlbear cub as main weapon.
Pick him up and throw him.
Wow. Hey.
Yes, but that's only for berserker barbarian. He have that enraged throw.
Somebody
Use the
did.
shovel as a weapon?
It does not count as a weapon, no. You could throw it, though, as an improvised one. But somebody mentioned a displacer beast earlier. I haven't seen one as a beast companion, but you can shift into one with your illithid powers.
Displacer
later
beast?
on. Yeah.
Yeah, they're panthers with tentacles that can teleport by traveling through planes of oblivion, planes of existence.
They're from astral plane, from same plane Illithid are from.
Interesting.
And they're extremely evil beasts.
We didn't want to fight the.
Allow me to jump. Let me
We didn't
jump.
want to go fight that happy couple in the barn back there.
I've seen that before. Now I want to try to get to this goblin camp. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's letting me jump.
Yeet.
You can still glitch it by entering cinematics with enlarged magic. Interesting. I want to see what they say. I want to see if they hail me as a hero. What is this? Is this? Oh, the Flesh Gnars. I remember that fight. That fight was absolutely awesome. Man, I can't wait to delve into the full game. What area is this? Oh, this is the house that has got ransacked. Man, so many cool things. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much new content they added to the game to make it interesting for people who have played this. Whoa!
Beast seems almost too big to take flight.
Oh, that must be the dragon that Gift
I
Yankee
tangled
is
with a dragon
riding.
once. Never forgot it.
That's super cool.
Did he just say he rode on a dragon once?
It says something like that.
Of course he did.
But this moment with Githyanki, I mean, it's so stupid that Githyanki didn't attack you with a dragon. He said like, kill them and he fly away. He could order the dragon to kill you like for 5 seconds.
He thought his people would be competent enough to go ahead and take care of it on their own. Are you serious? Hey, I need somebody with some strength to throw my warlock.
Oh, I don't think we can actually throw. I'm not that strong.
Lazelle isn't that strong?
No, you have to be a barbarian, a frenzy barbarian specifically to throw.
Lazelle proven
larger
once
creatures.
again she's the least of the origin characters.
Ooh.
I swear.
Oof.
Oh, so she can't throw a person then? Let's
Unfortunately.
see.
Talking about origin character, what do you think about Shadowheart? Is she good or evil? I mean, she worshipped the evil goddess,
Sharp as ever.
but some people said that she's a good character, so I'm so confused about her.
I'll answer your question with lore. She's a follower of Shar. Now,
Yes,
if you know what goes into Shar, that'll make a lot of sense.
Yes, I know that Shar is evil goddess, but she approves some of your actions that are good, so that's the reason.
Yeah, but she's also a person with her own motives.
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
I wish there was like a
infinitely
cleric,
stronger. Your vision
like
of
subclass
clouds
that's kind of like the
will be
Oathbreaker Paladin, where you can be like, nah, I hate my god, I'm gonna get powers from a new one.
in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf.
I've never seen this before.
Me neither.
We have hit the boundary.
Smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
Yes, I seen this scene, but in Golden Camp, not here.
Strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow you understand its repelling presence.
Whoa.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Gone. Just like that. That relic works in mysterious ways.
I've never seen this.
Yes, you've seen it in beginning of
No answer presents
game
itself.
after
The artifact is
falling from
the
Nautiloid.
voice and vision.
Nautiloid. You've seen it at Shadowheart. She have that item.
Huh. Okay.
I accidentally killed Shadowheart on the Nautiloid by setting her tank on fire. So I took her artifact and as Voldemort, who was a gift, and he was able to actually tell that those markings were gifts. So it was nice.
Shin Megami Tensei, one of the best JRPG series ever. Interesting. So it's a spin-off of that. Okay. Shar is goth girl religion of depression. She got upset after wiping the grill, so she has a good side. Interesting. I see I'm hyped for your first live stream in the game. Definitely getting pizza from Costco. I'm looking forward to it as well. This is actually the first time I've live streamed with other people on the game. So I'm actually really enjoying this, and it makes me even more excited for what the live stream will be like. My only concern is that usually I'm live streaming so late that I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of times when people, they're just not realistically going to be able to join in. But we'll see how it works out.
But depends on time zone. I mean, in Serbia, so for me it's not too late to join this.
Nice.
You can always message on Discord or Steam whenever. I don't have a life, so.
You can't say that kind of stuff in public, man. Come on.
Hey, we got a problem. So if Will doesn't have, you know what? No, it's not a problem. I need to do a long rest. That's the problem. That's what we're gonna do. Or no, a short rest should actually be enough. Okay, now we got Misty Step. Yep. Well, that was the problem. He didn't have Misty Step because he was out of spell slots. But now he's good.
You can access your map at any time and also use that system to travel around.
Well, yeah, but you need to use the waypoints, and we don't have a close by waypoint.
That's fair. You do a lot of walking.
Hey, take this thingy from me and throw it at us. See if you can pull us to you with it.
Take the what? Oh, that's right. Shadowheart doesn't have a way to get over?
Nope. So throw this little bally thing at me.
I will save you some time. I didn't want to interrupt earlier, but what I was going to say is that the way ahead is a dead end. It's a collapsed path.
Oh. This is not the way to the Goblin Camp? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well,
let's go right back.
Let me check the cliff. Maybe you can jump off the cliff to get down there. It's a bit of a steep drop. It'll hurt, but you probably won't die if you jumped off here. We
Yeah,
might
I
have
see.
feather fall.
But still, Shadowheart can't get over there, so it's still not going to help us. So let's go back. We'll figure out another way. We're close. We're almost there.
That's what I was trying to see. Maybe you can throw that void bulb at me and pull me.
Are you planning to respec Will's ability scores on launch? Well, I assume if you play as Will, when you go through Character Creator, you can redo his stats however you please. So yeah, his if I remember correctly, his dexterity is abysmal, right? So yeah, he's got a 15 on Constitution. That's extra. I don't need that. He's got a 9 on Strength. And a 14 on Intelligence. Why does he have a 14 on Intelligence? I don't need that. I'll probably end up taking Intelligence and Wisdom down to 10, bumping Strength up to 10, so that at least I don't get a -1 on Strength checks, just in case things happen. And I'll probably take, of course, I'll keep Charisma at 16. I want Dexterity at 14. Constitution at 14, and then I'll just have to take stock of what the ability points look like from there. Because remember, the humans, depending on what Larian does, the humans won't all get a +1 on their stats. So I don't know how that's all going to shake out. I won't be able to be sure until we get the game in our hands. So we got to go through this gate and then make a left, right?
Nope. Don't go ahead there.
Okay. Uh-oh.
That's the gift.
Well, I mean, you could take a few steps forward and it'll trigger something, but it won't like pull you into a point of no return.
Yeah, the gifts are all like level 4, right?
Yeah, it's probably not a very good fight for us right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I saw people who soloed.
Yeah, but I don't know the game well enough to say that I'm on that level. All right, so do you know what's the best way around then?
Yeah, we can basically head back the way that we came, and there was a bridge. We went along the ravine, but if we go back up, there's a bridge that leads across directly towards the Goblin Camp.
Oh, great.
Well, it leads to the town, and then on the other side of the town is another bridge that leads to where the goblins are encamped.
Sounds good.
So
I want to play the thing. I have 137 hours in Act 1. I know, right? Just a little bit longer, dude. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, some random RPG knowledge that I found out recently. I don't know how much stock it's actually got, but I've read something that apparently there's no longer going to be any future updates to Star Wars: The Old Republic.
It's not that there's no longer going to be any updates to it. Wait, didn't we jump across this?
Yep.
Already?
Yeah.
Why didn't you bitch? Why you just let me jump across it and knowing this is not the right way to the camp?
Well, my friend, this is your show. I'm bugged out. I can't move.
Which character are you controlling?
Lysel.
You still can't move?
Oh, maybe I was standing in the way.
Right, that's what I was wondering.
I think it's actually like a glitch because I was in the middle of the jump animation and it did a save, and now it kind of like worked me up here.
Okay, here, hold on. Let me see something.
A solution is to have somebody push me. I'm in a bit of a tight spot for that, though.
All right. Yeah, pushing would probably be bad, but let's see. We'll see. All right, Shadowheart's going to take a look at it. Try not to push him all the way off the edge.
Try not to enjoy this too much, Shadowheart.
Right. If you push him off the edge, though, we could always just nice.
That
I was
works.
about to say we could always bring Gale
There we
into
go.
it if we needed to.
Man, lady, you're strong.
Flock! What up, Playboy? How are you, man?
Yeet.
There we go. All right.
Well, yeah,
moving
from
right
what
along.
the article I read was saying, there's not going to be any more like additional content updates for SWTOR.
So it's not going to come from BioWare anymore. BioWare has basically given control of the game over to another company. That company is still supposedly going to work on content, but we'll see how that goes. Hey, this looks like a fight. This looks
You
like
can
we should be ready
dialogue
for a
this, but yeah, it's likely it'll turn into a fight.
fight. Okay, well, whatever. Why is it? Oh, it's gonna need me to match. Oh, so the game won't just automatically jump. You gotta
Yeah, the Z
manually
button
do that.
is the
That's fine.
hotkey.
Shit, I wasn't.
Oh well, that is yeah.
What just happened?
He attacked the Vorg.
But they
Who
didn't
did?
even notice.
Well, that's that. It's definitely going to be a fight now, huh?
No, they didn't
actually-
notice it.
It looks like you can walk right past. I thought they'd automatically try to pull you into a conversation, but
Why won't it let me combine these two now? What's the problem? There we go. Okay. Hey, look at that. Rescue the gnome. Nah, you good,
What
homie.
happens if we rescue the gnome before we fight them, though?
Couldn't tell you.
they might attack him.
It doesn't look like there's any way other than to actually deal with them.
Oh, I see what's up. There is a. It's another steep drop. I'm used to playing a high jump build. Sorry.
All right, fine. I don't mind another fight. Are these people level 3? Looks like they're kind of in the level 3 area. There's a whole lot of them though.
Part of me wants to just let him down while you guys are fighting them, see what happens.
Fine. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I did a quick save. Oh, somebody's in a convo with them
I
already
accidentally. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Anyway. No, it's all good. This just lets me kill one of them. Yeah, I'm actually, in fact, yeah, don't get out of it yet. I'm gonna go up high.
You got it.
And then I'm gonna kill one of these guys. In fact, why am I going up high? Will, no. Will can come down. And I'm gonna stay up high. If you all come across some regular clothing, I really, really need that. Because I need to put some regular clothing on Will so he can start using his mage armor, and I don't want to run around with him naked. So,
Let's move.
let's see.
In the full game, they will add different clothing for civilian
Oh, nice.
usage, and you will have options to buy different clothing from merchants and to dye them. So
Nice.
it's so much work in something that it's not essential. I mean, people would still play the game even without that, but they
Got
still
you.
put it in the game.
Nice. Oh,
No, I can't push him far enough. What a shame.
that's because Lizelle doesn't have enough strength. Yet another reason hiding successful. What? Who's hiding?
You can hide directly in front of people, and if you're fast enough, you can get the benefits of advantage
Really?
before they spot you right in front of their face.
Well. Okay, this guy is next. Which one is this guy? Oh, he's all the way over there. This one goes next, but he's got 26. Ain't no reason to target him. Okay, yeah. All these guys, they got way too much health. I'm not going to worry about them yet. I'm going to worry about the guys who I can deal with right now.
I killed their healer already.
Nice.
I was
Why
trying to
isn't
take
it-
out that. I was trying to take out the archer up top, but it failed.
Not charisma. You dexterity. Your dexterity check. Where is that? Yep. Here we go. Ball Spades, what's going on, man? How are you? And let's see how this goes. Woo woo! Excellent.
Oh, he got deaded real fast. Oh, hi!
Oh,
Ow!
that looked extremely painful. Yep,
He's
take care,
seriously
Gabriel. Have a
aggravated.
good one. Will. You've only got 55%. That seems like we should be able to do a little bit better. better than that. But you know what? We'll go. This does 2 through 9. Honestly, I think he does more damage with his Eldritch Blast right now than he does with his freaking rapier. But you know, we're gonna go with the rapier anyway.
I mean, doesn't he get a? Don't you have the Agonizing Blast pet perk that makes it so you add your charisma to your damage?
You could take that, but I did not because I had planned to use the rapier, forgetting that Pact of the Blade is not installed on here, so it's not really gonna help.
Yes, Agonizing Blast is like must take because adding your charisma bonus to damage is so good that.
Yeah, but specifically, oh come on now, 75% and he still missed. Stop it. It's specifically so great though if you are taking what do you call it? If you're playing ranged. But considering the fact that I had planned to play up front, I felt like it didn't make sense. On you, Shadowheart.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Just saw everyone in the Discord and came in to see the stream. Oh, awesome. What's going on? Black Fizz, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
So much for all
Nah,
that
don't
help
you
that
dare
do.
come up here. Stay your behind downstairs. And now I'm frightened. Oh, and my save failed. And you're gonna attack again? Are you serious?
Yeah, he's a fighter, so he action surged.
Just OD. It's just all OD. All right, yeah, we're just gonna 42% again though. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, there we go. Look at that. It rewards me for doing what I was supposed to do.
Whenever you have an enemy within 5 feet of you, you are threatened and have disadvantage to make ranged attacks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Woo! Shadowheart is getting the business. All right, you. I'm gonna assume. You know, we're gonna go after your strength. There we go. And then we're gonna go. Oh, you didn't need to come up here. I'm planning. Oh man, I get 36% against him, so maybe I'm not knocking him down. We'll see.
Guys,
hey, look at that.
Picked a
He
fight.
really
The
doesn't like me
consequences are
too.
hardly
Surrendered?
surprising.
That's new.
Do you find this difficulty easy?
Yeah, but I assume they're still fine-tuning difficulty. Can you even change the difficulty in
Not yet.
early access?
There
No,
are
in early
different.
access, no.
There are different settings for how die rolls work.
Okay.
They turned on karmic die, which kind of weights it in your favor. It's meant to basically break streaks of bad luck and stuff like that.
Interesting.
What a day. I could really use
The
some
Kitchen mod looks so interesting. I mean,
Mantooth, yeah, it's not fully out yet. It's not out until, I think, August 3rd.
Less than 2 weeks.
Less than 2 weeks.
imagine Larian be like, sorry guys, but we must delay game for like a half a year. That would be a prank.
Hey, hey.
Get on with it.
Is
And
this the guy that
somebody-
was at the top of the windmill that was supposed to be needed to be saved?
Yep.
Yep.
Got you. Awaken, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hey, I freed you. A little compensation would absolutely be nice.
As expected.
What?
Coercion.
Coercion?
Take my pack if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
Whoa!
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Not particularly grateful,
I've lived
sir.
in Baldur's Gate for years.
This deep gnome's a little too
I'm
woke.
in search of a friend.
Man,
feel
that's
you.
a problem.
See this?
He needs an attitude
I gave
adjustment.
it to him years ago before I left
He's a
home.
Baldurian.
I found
You'll
it
get
around
used
the
to it.
neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood.
If they're all like
friend,
this, I'm burning that city to
Nowhere
the
to be
ground.
found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Excellent. At least there's some
I bid thee
graciousness to you.
farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Wow.
Of the
wanna stick a
characterization they
knife-
have in the animations.
I
Will
wanna
is
stick a knife in
inspired.
the back of
What
that
does that
bulbous
mean?
bald head.
One inspiration. Oh. Inspiration is like that thing you can use when you're doing checks, right?
Correct,
Yes,
and lets
to
you
reroll.
re-roll the die.
So how do you see how much inspiration you have?
If you hit the J button, well, actually, I think it's P. Yeah, the P button will show the various characters and what they achieved for their inspiration, and that's tied to their background. Your total inspiration is shared, and it's tallied up at the top right there, in between your gold and your supplies.
Can
Up
you
to a max
lose
of 4.
inspiration based on doing things that are against your background?
Nope, you can only ever expend them.
So,
And again, they cap out at 4.
Okay, so he's known as a folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters, protect the helpless, saving in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Interesting. I made my guy a criminal, so he gets joy out of breaking the law. And Lizelle is a soldier, so show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield. How does that work?
As an example, no one left behind. Ensure all of the Grove's defenders survive the first goblin assault, the one that's outside the gate.
Stuff
like that.
Also, you click on it and it literally,
Only the ones that
that's-
you've already gotten, but yeah.
Right. That's awesome.
Notice we're missing someone here.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder why
What
that
is
is.
Shadowheart. Yeah. What's going on with her?
I don't know.
So let's see. Where do you see what a person's background is?
Oh, that page. It tells you that's their background.
Oh, on that page.
Yeah.
Also, it would show her, but she wouldn't have anything under it.
My theory is that they're trying to obscure what her background is because
No,
she's so
I
secretive.
think she's urchin. When you help those urchin kids in Druid Grove, she gets inspired because she's urchin too.
Yeah, that's above board information, but yeah.
Interesting. Horrible pray. Damn, that guy's a walking library. What's going on, huh? Let's see. All right, I think we should definitely do a full rest.
Fantastic plan. I'm
we-
very hurt and I was killed.
2 steps at a time.
Because I think we almost didn't make it. Let me just make sure. Oh, wait. So the goblin camp is back this way. So I assume, we can go down here and then back through here. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and get the long rest going. Long rest. Yes.
I
Waiting
like
for the
the
other
update they
players.
did.
Yo. Wolfar, what's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, I think the stream has went well. I was trying out some of the new settings. Hey, question. Have you tried it all? I noticed it has the integration that's supposed to give the chat the ability to have influence over your dialogue options. Do you know if Larian plans to only make that for Twitch or if that's going to be available for YouTube streamers as well? Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Blink away the discomfort. I agree.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long
I was testing the voice channel, inviting people into the game. I've never played this game with other people before. So now I've got 2 other people that are on the disc. Oh, this is where she tries to kill you. Oh, nice. I'm testing having other people from the Discord join into my game, making sure that they sound clear, making sure that the stream still looks okay, that it doesn't cause a whole bunch of stuttering. I've never played with other people on my stream before. This is my first time. So I wanted to get all that basically worked out before the full game releases. And honestly, I feel like it's worked well. I've really enjoyed it. Makes the game a lot more fun, being able to play with other people and us all trying to work together, solve things. I'm looking forward to the full game.
A touch of uncertainty.
I don't think it will be a YouTube thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. It sounds like it was going to be something that specifically worked with Twitch extensions. Okay, can't have everything. Oh no, I told you we're going all Illithid. So Illithid, wisdom, explore Lae'zel's mind. Ooh, 0. I like that. And we got, man, why is it? It's been all low rolls, but it's all been difficulty class 0, so I've still been hitting it. Hey, I'll take it.
That's the temptation of the power of that that
Also,
part of the game.
It's always 0 when you use the tadpole.
Lae'zel's fear grips you.
Supposedly.
Interesting. Interesting.
I get the feeling that
Tesserae basically, boss
eventually
page.
To her kind.
Yes,
going to be a
eventually will not be 0, but in early access is.
Dragon. Forever unknown.
Nice. What's going on, Hazy?
I never thought about that being the
days going
temptation.
well.
I never thought about that being the temptation, so it obviously worked on me.
Yeah. Exactly. I rolled a nat 1 on a 0 check to free Shadowheart on a Nautiloid.
Oh, goodness.
That's rough. That's rough. I think I still. Oh, also, Wolfhard, you saw higher rolls in the recent patch. Okay, so maybe it's not 0 in the full game. Interesting. Yeah, boss page. If you want to join in, just let me know. I'll invite you to stream. Basically, so Wolfhard, we wiped out the entire Druid Grove without basically talking to anybody. So I'm making a beeline over to the Goblin camp right now because I'm curious how the Goblin camp responds if you've already dealt with all the Druids before you even spoke with them. Let's see. Be strong. Wait, the Great Warrior. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen. Their queen is considered to be a lich?
Yes,
she's
not a goddess yet.
Yet.
She's a lich? I didn't know that.
I believe we saw her in the panel from
Yeah,
Hellturner,
the
big
tall,
lady.
the giant chick, right? So she's a lich?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's crazy.
If I'm not wrong, in Astral Plane, specifically in city of Githyanki, you cannot grow old. So I don't see reason to become a lich, but I'm not sure. Wolfheart is better.
Yeah, ask him.
with lore. I think you cannot get old in Astral Plane, but I'm not sure.
Interesting. Yes. I did something similar a few months ago and broke the game. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. The Dice Gods were not winning that day. Wolfhard, big fan. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Everybody in this chat is a fan of Wolfhard. Let's see.
I
want to see what happens if I choose the dialogue that shows I've revealed something about her. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen. Oh, look at her go putty.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor.
Huh?
I will wait.
Why does your whole party approve of this?
I am watching.
That's interesting.
If the sickness does not pass come dawn,
If one of you dies, you collectively become weaker.
Is that what it's about? Interesting.
What happens if you surrender to Lae'zel?
She kills you.
Yeah, she's a Githyanki. She just cuts your throat.
Are you serious?
Yep. If you use the deception check, you turn the tables and you do that to her.
I always went the deception route.
You convince her that she's going too far and she needs to be stopped.
Why is there an exclamation point above Shadowheart, but it won't let me talk to her? That's interesting.
You are currently selecting Will, I'm assuming? Or
Nope.
are you... Oh,
Nope, I'm
weird.
slandered. I'm the main character.
Let me try to talk to
make
her.
yourself useful.
She wants to talk to... Will?
Whatever it is, save it.
All right, well, I'll try
to
Will.
wait.
Nope,
I can't
Will
talk
doesn't
right
work
now.
either. All right, let's just rest, see what happens.
Yeah, we need a nap.
Another player is currently choosing camp supplies for a long Someone in the cab still wishes to speak to you. Go to bed anyway. No, I'll try. One or more players denied the request, failed to answer in time, or could not respond due to whatever. All right. Slandered. Talk to.
Have to wait.
Is it because somebody else is playing the Shadowheart?
I would assume that's not an issue.
Probably, actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
here. Let me how's that work? Session blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could take Will and I'll take Shadowheart. Oh, whoops. Did I not save it properly? Hold on. I'll take Shadowheart. You take Will. Apply. Escape. All right. Now I'll be slandered. And now let me talk to her. And now I can talk to her. Hey, there we go.
All right, cool.
All right.
That's gonna be a little little something that hopefully they resolve before launch day.
Yep. Feels like we packed 3 days. I'm exhausted. You sure it's... Wait. Forget how I feel. What about Lazelle? She almost turned on us. You know what? Sure.
That was always a risk with her. I'm not even sure you can blame the tadpoles for that.
You can't.
Get some rest.
I do like her voice. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. We're streaming, so this is an excellent time for me to test something else. Hold on, let's get the food in there. Man, I really like this this system because usually the food in your inventory is useless, and now you can actually do something with it. Yes, I'd like to go to bed. I'm waiting for other players. I have a standing desk now, so let's make sure that the stream still looks proper while I'm standing up. Those of you who are watching can let me know.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of it. So let me know. The camera angle should still be right relatively. The mic, I know it's positioned properly, so you should be able to hear everything okay. Let me know if there's anything off while the desk is standing up for those of you watching the actual stream.
I'll let you know once the stream catches up.
Awesome. Thank you. I know your voice. I heard it on the Nautiloid.
I've been searching for you.
Guys, did any of you try to make a pact with Cambion? Raphael?
I always remained unaffected. I did want to make a pact with him though. It just never let me do it.
Pact with who?
You'll see him eventually.
Oh, is that guy who in the trailer was like, go ahead, talk to other people. In the end, you'll have to make a deal with me?
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. I'm curious, what is his power level compared to the power level of our patron? Because they're both Cambions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it seems to me...
We don't really know anything about Raphael or her as of right now, but we'll find out eventually.
There are hints. There are some hints here and there as to what he might be involved with if you pay close attention to the portraits behind him.
Huh. Okay, I'll have to look at the trailer again.
Yeah. But as for actual specifics, it's still a bit vague.
Of course, he's still a Cambion, so one way or another, he's strong.
Okay. So, Lord of Beasts, Blackfist, LT, and you all say that it looks good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. So,
it
yeah.
does look good. Also, I like the fact that how on our ends of the game, we're all passed out and asleep, but you're just standing up talking to yourself.
That's awesome. So yeah, this is cool then. Periodically during the stream, I'll be able to stand up, get the blood flows, try to be healthy and not sitting all the time. That's awesome. I'm glad it won't impact the quality of it. Because I've seen Wolf stand up and stream before, but I never know. I've always just come in and seen that. So I never know if he was already standing from the beginning and if he has a specific standing setup. But it's good to know that this one will flow whether I'm sitting or standing. Great stuff. All right, come to me. I agree, Lord of Beast. I really enjoy these dream sequences, so I hope they haven't completely gotten rid of them, but instead have just adapted it in some sort of way. And I think it'll be. I'm curious to find out. Do you still have the ability to romance your guardian? How does that work?
That you're dying.
Oh, yeah, because if they only come to you in the dreams, then they'd have to change it to make that relevant, because what's the point of making one at character creation if you're never going to see it?
Exactly. Chris, I remember Fallout 3 very, very well. In fact, I definitely plan to stream it on the channel. You can eat a ton of food and restore your health pretty inefficient. Exactly. I don't remember the way I used to prefer to heal myself in Fallout 3, but I definitely wasn't using the food. Who are you? What are you?
You know.
Yes. But think about supplies in this game. It's so easy to find. There's no challenges in finding supplies.
Which is
they are
why,
everywhere.
which is why there's no like negative
repercussions.
There's some tedium to it with respect to managing your inventory. There's already some of that in Act 1. And I figured that's barrier enough to entry. There's always going to be food everywhere when there's civilized people around.
I wonder how much food it takes to take a long rest will increase with every party member you take on.
Stirs and twists.
Nope.
Recoiling like a wound.
40 and 40 alone.
Just 40 all the time. Gonna start. People are gonna keep getting less and less food.
Why even bother to put something in the game when it's not? If you can find it so easily and you don't even have to pay for it, then they could go without.
Some people may not go around and explore everything and just start picking up food. So everybody may have a different experience with it.
Oh, snap. I don't think I ever gave into her, so I don't think I ever realized that there was a tadpole power already in the game. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a few.
Or maybe they hadn't implemented the tadpole powers when I played, because I played right when Early Access released.
Maybe not.
You are part of a greater whole. Concentrate on your connection to teleport to another infected creature as a bonus action?
I get that same ability because he's a warlock. That's just a warlock.
Yeah, I believe every class has a different starting power they get from her.
Oh, snap!
Yeah,
what is Lae'zel doing?
I think the fighters get some sort of survival ability. Sorcerers.
That looks so sick. Oh, okay. So they all do this this graphic thing that looks super cool, super evil.
Yeah.
Damn, I
really
can't wait to make myself a mind flayer. Oh, snap! That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it does look pretty awesome.
And it's interesting. Will they allow us to play as Mind Flayer or not? Or that will be end game?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think we're turning into an Illithid.
I do.
Even if we abuse the power.
I do. My Dark Urge playthrough is gonna find every tadpole he can, put all of them into his brain, wipe away who I used to be, make me into something new that is part of the whole. They gotta give you that opportunity. Got
Just
to.
moments ago, Lae'zel was about to kill you for turning it too far into a lizard, and now she's doing that weird thing.
She does have dialogue with it, though. It's very clear she doesn't want it. She's pissed off. She knows exactly what it is, and she's like, I didn't agree to this.
Oh man, I wonder if it's like if there's special content you can see if you make your Githyanki into a mind flayer. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Giving it to the mind flayer, all of them. You boss Spades. That's exactly what I'm going for. Hey, I don't. How do I stop the short rest? How do I stop?
If you hit the M button, you can hit leave camp, and it will automatically put you right back to where you were when you started resting.
Where's the leave camp button?
I believe
hit the M button for your map.
Oh, M button for your map. Sorry, I didn't.
And then the waypoints over
oh,
to
I
the
see
right.
what you're saying.
There you go.
Yep. There we go. Sorry. When you said in camp, I didn't quite catch what you were meaning. That's fine. Okay. Now we're at the windmill. The whole tadpole power system has been reworked for the full version. There's a full skill tree for it. You can. Wolf, I watched your whole video. I watched your whole video. I can't wait to see what kind of powers we get on the outer edges. So, yeah, I'm all about it. All about it. Where's that freaking goblin cat? Okay, it's back around here. So we gotta round this corner.
Yeah,
then.
we go to that bridge over there.
Where you ain't ought to be, friend.
What?
way off in the distance. We can exit out of. Oh, right. Those are aggressive on view.
Wow.
Because
And
we're
there's only
already
one
in
of 'em.
here.
And there's only one of them. How you that aggressive, bro? And there's only one of you. How you think this is fitting to end? You know what? I'm gonna hex you. Just off GP. Let's see. You got a sword, but you all short. You know, we're gonna assume maybe you go with the hex. Put some strength on you, and then look. Let me show you how little I appreciate this. Yeah. Not a good idea on your
good
part
work,
at all.
team. Everyone fought hard.
Yes.
A real challenging battle.
I always wondered in these RPGs when one character, enemy character, attack all your whole party, like what he's thinking, like how he imagine he can beat you all. I mean,
nah, don't make no sense. Barbarians rise up, bro. It's a legit strategy. Mind flayers are OP as fuck. Yeah. The Smaug is going to be all about it. Smaug wants to forget everything he used to be. So I'll be going all in on the tadpoles. But my first playthrough, he's not even going to. His one tadpole is the only one he's going to have. Otherwise, he completely rejects all of it.
Are you talking to the goblin there?
No, I accidentally hit on the well.
Ah, okay.
Apparently you could jump down that well.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I take it that's a big fat no on the spooters.
Or at least we're going to go to the goblin camp
Dry
first.
stones line the wall.
Let me rephrase that. That's a no on the spooters that can teleport.
That can teleport? What are you talking about?
Phase spiders.
Oh, I forgot about those spiders who are down there. Yeah, no, we're leaving that alone for now. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that alone for now. We'll come back. We might come back to that later. But for right now, that's a no. That's a hell no. In fact, now that I think about it, that fight against the huge spider, it was absolutely brutal for me. Brutal. Is that? Oh, that's actual webbing. I thought it was a graphical error, but no, that's webbing in the top of the tree. Chris, thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. Glad you've been enjoying the content. This should be about 15 episodes of our Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough that you can go ahead and check out.
Those games are fun too. It's just really, really hard.
Yep. So wait, should we go across the bridge or should we go to the right? Lae'zel is going across the bridge, so I'll assume that's the correct way.
There are a couple of different ways to handle this.
Okay.
You can actually dialogue your way through, but if you want to attack them, yeah, it's probably wise to try to get up there where they've got their.
Let's
lookout.
dialogue it. I got high charisma. Let's see if we can make it happen. And I just took a risk, so maybe the Illithid will help out.
Goblins ahead.
Likely.
Uh-oh, my intelligence check failed.
Look it, Claw.
I'm-
Supper's
Supper? You look at me, you think you see supper?
reason to be here. Fexite.
Fetchite? What's that supposed to
As
be?
the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Landon,
Yeah.
Authority.
how much time you think you will need for replaying this game? Like 1,000 hours or maybe more? Like it's insane. Replay value is insane for this game.
Yeah,
Without
I think
mod.
I'll be playing this for quite some time. I got a nature check that you still got so you still have to roll for nature. Interesting. No, Illithid, wisdom, stand aside. Who you think you're talking to?
I will caution you, Will. Negatively interacting with NPCs while they're in conversation will make them hostile.
Wait,
I
what
was
just
expecting
happened?
that- I pushed one of them off a little thing here. I was expecting.
God dog it! I said we were gonna talk our way through this. Now we gotta. Here we go.
What are you
Here we
doing?
go. And my rage guy is standing right in front of them. Well, I tell you, Lae'zel is on you.
All right.
Got this great. Can't wait for this. I'm also playing Rogue Trader. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Chris. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, I'm super excited for Rogue Trader. but I'm really, really hoping it doesn't come out until next year. I'm a little bit busy for the rest of the year, but if it waits until next year, I'm gonna be all over it.
Yeah.
In fairness, it was supposed to be what looks like a 40-foot drop, and he somehow survived that. So.
So you didn't even kill the guy? You got a cheap shot on him, knocked him down a few stories, and then he still survived, and now we are in the middle of this fight. Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Thanks a lot.
he's in a lot of pain. He's very, very prone, but he's alive.
Shadow Hodge Drow Mask is good for getting through this smoothly. Oh, really? Oh, nice.
You can expect a lot of these incidents slandered, such as different playing with others.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I know, right, Proxy? I should be free and clear for the rest of the year. Couldn't imagine what I'm going to be so busy with. Ooh. Concentrate. Ooh, Dark One's Blessing. Right, that's that hellish rebuke, right? Nice. All right. First of all, can I get up here? Yeah. Let's go up here. Let's go all the way up here out the way. And then is everybody we're facing? So we got this guy, then these two guys. Is that it? Is that all of them? Are there? Okay, so yeah, that compensates. Wait, no. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where? Oh! More guys back here. Good
hey,
lord.
Lethal, most of your fighting attacks, like your grit and all that, what do they mostly affect? Strength, right? What save do they have to make?
75.
Honestly, they don't really have to make too many saves unless I post them.
He only has 12. So yeah.
Well, I just want to know
You
what
kill a few
hex to
first.
use on that ward.
I can't push it, so you don't have to worry about that. Just whatever you want.
Where's Will? What's the deal? Oh, he's coming up soon. Okay. I mean, last thing they did, we took on a suicidal fight and broke even. One player died and we brought them back. Nice. Yeah, Black Fist, I'm definitely looking forward to Rogue Trader. I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Damn, Lae'zel is looking bad. It's looking rough for you, sister girl.
Well, they did
so
dash,
sorry.
so they can't attack at least.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're saying that I'm playing as Shadowheart now. Okay. And I am completely out of the way of the action, but I'll come as close as I can. And then what's the deal here? We got this guiding bolt, right? And I could up it a little bit. Let's see. It does damage. It only does damage to one person, right? Okay. So you've got 15. You've got 15. You've got 6. I'm gonna just do a regular guiding bolt against you. That's 65. It's 45. 55. Oh wait, and then there's this archer dude. What do you have? Oh, you've got 7. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can take you out. Let's do that. And of course she misses. God dog it. All right, I did what I could, fellas. D&D is full of bad decisions. Whoa, wait. Oh crap! I didn't even recognize him back over here.
That's the one I pushed off.
Oh, he's back up and probably very pissed.
Yeah, because he got picked up by a bird.
So that hand gets to take its own separate turns, and it does a little bit of damage. Can it knock people prone?
It can. It's rather weak, but it is still capable of doing so if they're light
Right.
enough.
So what's the main use of it?
It effectively accounts as another target on the battlefield like Find Familiar. It doesn't require a spell slot, and you can use it to like wake up teammates or to just do a very low amount of damage.
Do you have to concentrate on keeping it around?
Yes, but I do not
Okay.
have very many other decent spells. So.
Right. And you got this because of the subclass you chose, the Eldritch Knight? Got you.
Well, I think Gith get the
Interesting.
mage hand too, as a racial.
What'd you say?
I think Gith get the mage hand as a racial.
Yeah, that one's from being a Gith, sorry. The Find
Gotcha.
Familiar is from Eldritch Knight.
All right. We got another Eldritch Blast coming. You are a... Oh, somebody just missed. Will just missed like crazy trying to hit this guy. Let's see how I
With
do.
a 94% chance to hit him.
Bam! 5. Oh, only 5? Come on, man.
He's got 1 health left. The bird can eat him.
Oh, that's right. The bird's over there. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I did what I could.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
He's gonna take his
wow.
turn going after the hand.
Wow, that hand is super useful. 2 people are focusing on it? That's wild. All right, the bird will handle that one. The hand can handle this. You know what? She's going to take another shot at you. Because you really shouldn't have died. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to put Shield of Faith on you. I want to put Guiding Bolt on you. There we go. Let's do this properly. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. I appreciate that. And you know what? I'll get a little bit closer to the action in general, and we'll take it from there. Whoa, something just died. That would be your mage hand. Man, it served us well. Appreciate that. Good looking out.
Think with
Will
mage
be
hand,
remembered.
mage hand is much more useful in real D&D because you can use it to pick up items and things
You
like
can use
that.
it to what?
To pick up items. With,
pick up items.
You can
Gotcha.
steal something.
This mage
with
hand can
mage
throw
hand.
weapons.
Really?
Yes.
An actual D&D mage hand can also go through doors and unlock them.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Especially when you have invisible mage hand. You can steal from people like it's nothing.
Let's see. So this guy is still up. So there should be 3 guys we're still attacking, right? So I see 1 here. Oh, and then the other 2 are there. Okay. And
one's
one of them's
dead.
down now. Excellent. Now this guy has got 8 health. This guy has got 6. Let's see if we can take you out. Ooh! Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
So nice having 2 warlocks.
Yep. I agree.
Because Eldritch Blast is so good.
I'm curious if Will is just as good at melee as he is at range. Like, I see the clear path to make him an absolute boss in range, but I'm not so sure if it's going to work out the same with Pact of the Blade and melee. Oh, you know what? Why'd I get up close? I don't want to do a regular attack to you, but I will do a cantrip. This is almost over anyway. And you saved, so it just is what it is.
I'm glad I
Let
put
it go.
the hex on him then.
Increases damage. Bam!
Nice.
Bam! Yeah, I mean, that's just so much fun. Even though Will is supposed to be the blade of the frontier and all that, I might still make this dude range, because Warlock at range is just incredible.
He's a hexblade warlock. Yeah, he's supposed to do. He's supposed to be a mix of both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they won't give us Hex Warlock.
They're wrapping up its features into the Pact of the Blade.
Yeah, but it's
At
not the
3rd level.
same. But
Not the same, but you still get to attack with your charisma.
Yeah, so the most important part is there. Eldritch Blast just feels so juicy in this game. It is, and it's very satisfying. Like that huge explosion that occurs when you hit with it, and the fact that I have the upgrade that pushes enemies back. I really, really like it. It's not always the best way to approach things, so sometimes it's best to turn it off. But when it works, man, that extra damage for them falling is, wow.
and later you will get 2 targets with Eldritch Blast, so it gets even better.
To quote Travis Willingham, I cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, now, Goblin Camp. Where is
Honestly, of all the 3 characters he's played so far, Ford was the best one.
Which one was the best one?
Ford, his campaign 2 character.
Okay.
The Warlock Paladin he played.
Okay, now, an interesting thing, even though we just killed all those over there, you can still walk in here without a fight. You might have to fast talk your way past some of them, but...
Let's do a long rest just in case.
Okay.
Smart plan. We just wasted. We warlocks was used like half of our arsenal in that one fight.
Yep. I don't see any
Yeah.
exclamation points, so I'm gonna go straight to sleep.
Happy
Yeah.
nappy.
And Slender, when you play Will, you should take Warlock power that enables you dark vision. That's like...
I saw that, and I considered getting that, to be honest with you.
It's
Yes.
currently not functioning in this iteration of the game, from what I understand.
Yes, but in full version they will probably fix it, and it will
Yep.
be very important because in some areas you're useless without dark vision.
You're
Like,
always a pleasure
Oh,
to
snap.
watch.
I don't remember getting a second version
Every
of
day
this.
You become stronger. Every night you grow.
Yeah, so if you recall,
deserve
you
even more.
interacted with the Lilith powers again, so
Bless
here
you.
we are.
Flex
Thank
against her thigh, coiled with tension.
And again, we're all knocked
Yearning.
out while he's standing up
help
talking to
you.
himself.
Let's see. So, is giving in to her supposed to be the evil path then? Or the path to the mind flayer, I guess, which same deal, evil, right?
Would you
That's
like
what-
spoilers or basically your current perspective?
I mean, I don't care about spoilers. Help me. This pair. Will's got good role play for the dark vision with his eye thing. Ooh, that's another good point. Yeah. That's a great point, actually. That's another good reason to get dark vision. True.
yeah, but
All right, sorry. What were you about to say?
There are hints that this is not actually the tadpole that's communicating with you right now.
Whoa!
That it's an outside force entirely.
maybe the absolute. Or...
Whoa! Okay, help me. This parasite is eating me alive.
I knew you were the right choice. Let me
But-
I
show
feel
you
like
what's
it's the
to come.
box that we're carrying. But that's just my guess.
Who is this?
Your enemies will fall.
But unless I'm mistaken,
The
and I might
world
be,
will
I don't
bow.
believe it's confirmed as to exactly what they are.
You
Huh.
have everything you could ever desire.
What? I've never seen this scene before.
Just let me in.
Wow.
The first time I played this, I made my character, my Illithid Drain Lady cursed and made Morgana Freeman.
Ball space, spoilers. All right, I won't ask for any more ball space. And that was just
You get it.
speculation.
Happened to
Like,
you
it
again,
could be
didn't it?
right, it could not be right.
Another
We don't
dream.
know. Tell her what you experienced. The army, the bloodletting.
It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace.
She looks like a Drow
I still
version
feel
of
the warmth of his touch
Jahira.
and the screams of those I slaughtered for him.
Not this
Did you
older
want it?
version of Jahira they have in the
What
game.
you saw.
I did. I wanted it all.
Me too.
Ooh!
Whoever's doing this knows me well.
Ooh! What was your visitor like?
Tempting.
Guys,
It
is
would be
there
good for you to
anything
have
you
a role
think
model,
they could
but I
do
don't
better
think so.
than they did?
Those visions of
In
yours,
making the
Shadow
game.
Heart, they aren't dreams.
I can just...
They're projections. Illithid ones. The tadpoles give us
There
the
is-
power to
is there
bend
something
others'
you
wills,
miss?
but using that
You
power
feel
clearly
it's like
comes at a
missing
price.
from the game.
Are we willing
I
to
mean,
pay it?
besides wanting to
Perhaps
have
it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
the full group of
Perhaps it's time
companions. You know, I
indeed.
mentioned before, I wish I
Power
could
to
have more
bend wills
companions
is a
come with
mind
me.
flayer speciality.
Yeah, like a party
We're
of
the
six.
ones who are truly at risk.
And I know there's a lot of people who disagree with me, but I honestly love the way Divinity Original Sin handled elements and the way they could all mix together and how that was a huge part of your mechanics. And I was actually disappointed to find out that they were going to basically abandon that for Baldur's Gate 3. I was actually looking forward to seeing that within the game.
Well,
But I know that's a very, very contentious topic, and there are a lot of people who disagree.
Well, you can set fire on Greece, and you
Mhm.
can.
It's still got a little bit of it.
Electrify water, freeze
Yes.
it as well.
Blood.
You can put your own sanity at risk.
Yeah,
then.
blood's
I want an
a
end
liquid
to
you can
these dreams.
electrify and freeze too.
Yeah, isn't that the same thing we had in DOS 2?
Yeah.
To a lesser extent, but yes, it still impacts combat.
It's
just
weird
not
that you
quite
gotta
as
enter the
insane.
map to end your rest. Seems like there should be a button just over here that lets you do it.
These are unique. Normally, it'll automatically pop you back out.
But when there's
this had a
scene,
cinematic.
Got you. When there's a cinematic, that's when it forces you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that the other members in your party probably want to talk to you about and stuff like that.
Got you. Star Dragon, my favorite class is Warlock so far. But I say that, but I've never really played around with Paladin. So just like looking at the mechanics, the class I'm most excited about is Paladin. But as far as what I've actually experienced already, it's Warlock. All
You
right.
likely will really enjoy the class-specific dialogues for Paladin. They got
Oh, really?
They got big main character energy.
Nice. That's awesome. All right,
Yes.
let's see.
Sounds like they've captured
Vengeance
themselves.
Paladin is going to be interesting to play.
Vengeance Paladin is basically gonna be an anime pro tag. Hey, it's Volo!
Rolo?
Volo.
Oh, yeah, the bard.
Yes, he's very important in D&D. There is a supplement book called Volo Guide to Monsters.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's awesome. I didn't realize that. With your third degree, water with cold and lightning. Exactly. Wait, what did he say? Can we go ahead and enter in?
I think he said no, go inside. Oh, never mind.
Seluna. As
I
if
must have
mingling with
misunderstood.
A horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
My. What's your problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
You know what content would be going back to your
We
other
don't have
question?
time
like,
for
what do you
this.
feel is missing? or-
Besides,
no,
I
less
already
something what's
explained
missing,
myself.
more something that they should add later on is the stuff that has to do with Vecna.
Has to do with who?
Oh.
Vecna.
Who's
Vecna is
Vecna?
goddess.
Okay.
I thought Vecna was a male. Vecna was a lich.
A lich. Oh, sorry. It's my mistake.
Vecna's lich.
Oof. Oh, you kidding me?
Yeah. It's evil god. That
Marshall, thank you, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Glad to see you on the stream as well.
Yeah.
Roll this one more
I'm
time.
not sure, but as I said,
Hey!
Fortress thing from Baldur's Gate 2.
not going to
That's
let
what
this
I
go,
would
are
like
you?
to see.
You might wish you had.
But
I wish
anything
Shah,
else,
the mistress of the night.
it's like
is my
they
holy
give
mission
us
to
Minsk.
oppose
I
Selûne,
cannot
her teachings
ask
and
for
her
anything
followers.
more. I mean,
Now that you have the truth,
I'm really
please
happy with
don't
the
make me
inclusion
fuss
of
about
Minx.
it.
Totally cool with that, and I understand the background lore that he had already been frozen to a statue, so it makes sense that he
And
would be
Jaheira's
here.
an L, so she's just gonna live forever.
I do
He's
not
Kalfel.
like
He's not
Jaheira's
Kalfel.
inclusion in this game, to be honest with you. I don't. Like, Jaheira and my original character in the Baldur's Gate series had a very, very personal relationship, and I hate the idea that she's come back to Baldur's Gate in this time of violence and turmoil, and my character has not come to help her and be with her. You know, and so I actually really hate that she's in the game.
Having
And I
an
feel like it's
established canon.
Right, and I feel like it's going to be hard for them to have her in the game in a way that respects the relationship and the journey that we had in the two previous games.
yeah, but that's just one of the possible endings.
True.
There's so much endings in
I
Baldur's
didn't think
Gate
you'd
2,
react
so
pragmatically.
they just
Perhaps I should
take
have told
some
you
other
sooner.
endings like canon.
Yeah, they canonized.
Minx and Boo.
Yes.
But yeah, I think Jahira and Minsk
Talk
are
to
the
me
only
later.
two companions
We've
from
got more
Baldur's Gate
pressing
1 and
matters
2
to
that
see to
would
right
be
now.
alive, because weren't the other ones humans?
Aerie.
And
Yeah.
If
All
you
the others
remember,
were like
and
no,
Viconia will still be alive, right?
no, Viconia is alive, but there is, if you remember, elf which don't have winged elf with scattered wings. It's called Aerie. You find her in circus, and she's going with you. She can have your child in Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Bal.
You know what? This is actually a really great
she can
question,
she can have
and I
her
want to know the
child.
answer.
What?
Hold on a second. Baldur's Gate companions.
Sorry, what you asked for her?
Okay. Ajantis Ivastar, human. That person's dead. Alora Halfling, dead. Branwyn, dead. Corin, elf. He should still be alive. Dinahir's obviously dead. Edwin's dead. Eldolf is dead. Faldorn is dead. Garrick's dead. Emmelwyn is dead. Jahira, still alive. Kagan. Are dwarves immortal in D&D?
No, but
No,
they
they
live
live like
like
400 years.
They live
for,
for four.
I think less, like 250 to 300 years, something
So,
like that. But
so Kagan could still be alive.
yes, but we don't know how old he is in first
All
game.
right. Khaled is dead. Kivon. I don't even remember Kivon, but he's an elf. I guess he could still be alive. Minx is obviously still alive. Mintaran is dead. Quail, gnomes. Do they live a long time? No, right?
Gnomes do. Halflings also live into their, or halfway into their 2nd century. So like 150. Let me check gnome.
The game is supposed to be 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2, right?
180, I think, but I'm not sure.
180. So Quail, and Quail was, I think, was already old in the game. So he's probably not in there.
Cool,
Safana's dead. Sharteel's dead. Sky Silver Shield is dead. Tiax probably dead. Vaconia is still alive. Zan is probably still alive. Exar, he's dead. And Yeslik, he's still alive.
Yes, but you didn't. That's just Baldur's Gate 1 characters. In Baldur's Gate 2, there is a character called Aerie. She's elf, and she can have your child in Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Bal. So,
Boss
I
Page
have-
agrees gnomes live long. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Interesting. Hold on.
350
I'm
to
going through
500
the
for gnomes.
I'm going through the whole list of companions. We'll get to Baldur's Gate 2. Arcanus, dwarf, he's still alive. Canderous, human, he's dead. Deader, halfling, so she'd still be alive. Mordain would be dead. Allspray, half elf, he could still be alive. Oh, I forgot about Baloth. I wonder if they'll bring in some of the new companions that were created for the enhanced edition.
Yeah, that's the question, because I don't know who have the rights on that.
Good question. Good question. So Bailiff should, if they bring in those companions, Bailiff and Dorn. Wait, I'm sorry. How long do orcs live?
Not terribly long. What was it?
Yeah,
80
I
years?
think it's same as human.
Okay, so Dorn would be dead, but Bailiff, who I actually liked a lot in Enhanced Edition, Bailiff would still be alive. Nera, half elf, she would still be alive, but Rasad, the human monk, he'd be dead. Okay, interesting. Let's see, Dragon Spear companions, we've already went through those. And then all of the companions from Dragon Spear, the new ones. Let's see, Glint would be dead, I believe. Captain Shale, human, dead. How long do goblins live?
Like 40, 50 years.
Okay, so they'd be dead. And then Voglin, he's human. He'd be dead as well. Kalar Argent is an Asimar. How long do Asimars live?
Asmars can live pretty
Asimars.
long. I think they would live pretty long considering they're half angel.
I can't remember if Argent is still alive at the end of Dragon Spear. So she may or may not be in the game. Hector, what's going on? Orcs don't live long. Okay, cool. You have to take into
Asimar,
account some people's
160.
classes that life-extending class features like Monk and Druid. Oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that. Okay, that's a good call out. Aerie, she's an elf. She would potentially still be alive. Animan, he would more than likely be dead, thank God. Cerned, human, he would be dead. Hair Dallas, Tiefling. How long do tieflings live?
I think it's also relatively human, if I remember correctly. Let me check.
Relatively human. Okay. Jan Jansen is a gnome. I really like Jan Jansen. He may or may not still be alive. Keldorn would be dead. Corgan, he was already considered an old dwarf, right? So I think he may or may not be dead. Mazzy, halfling, definitely dead. Nalia is going to be dead, and Valagar is going to be dead.
No,
Yoshino,
Valigar is alive. There is a book, Minsk and Bull Journal of Villainy, and it's about some Baldur's Gate companions, and Valigar is still alive. I don't know how, but he's alive.
Was that before?
that
he was
doesn't make any
petrified?
sense. What?
No,
How is
no,
Valagar still alive?
There is some explanation in one of the books, Minsk and Bull Journal of Villainy, but I didn't read. I just saw him there. So he and Imoen is alive. Imoen is something like half goddess.
What? Really?
Yes. Yes. Imoen is.
I won't complain. I like Imoen.
What'd you say?
I won't complain. I like Imoen.
She was funny once she started stopped saying the same thing over and over and over again. All right. Then we got Saravok. More than likely he wouldn't be in the game. There's a good chance he's dead, depending on how your playthrough went. Ooh, Hexat, human vampire. She might still be alive.
Yes, if somebody didn't kill her.
Yeah, and then Wilson, the grizzly bear, he's probably dead. And then Sierra, the human, she's more than likely dead. Fascinating. So there's actually quite a few characters who could potentially still be alive and join into the game. I hadn't even considered that. It's very believable anyone here could be alive. Yeah, I think I agree, Boss Page. I have to go through the list.
Back to the Asimar, they live to 160. So that character is most likely dead, if not dying. Very soon.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Area would be great, especially as it seems that we will visit Feywild from Little Kalishma. Faster than Chiquita Fast Path. Interesting. I don't know what that place is, but sure, she could potentially be there as well. Okay. Thank you. That was pretty cool.
So much.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Ooh, uh-oh.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
No, you're not. You're just standing around.
The other set of companions we need to run into.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Drizzt and his friends, because they're all part of the Forgotten Realms as well.
Okay. Interesting. MOM was universally disliked till Baldur's Gate 2, where she had real growth. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, where she was like irritating in Baldur's Gate 1, but in 2, it notched up significantly, and she was a lot more fun to play with. So wait, so why did... So the last time I used the Illithid, it didn't work because one of y'all pushed the goblin off a roof, and that triggered the fight. So let's try this again. Let's see if it works.
I checked for Valigar. He's using some potions that make him live longer.
Really?
Is he the one that's in the tower in Baldur's Gate?
No, he's a ranger you find in the wild and help him about planar sphere. To enter the planar sphere. Yes. He's now the mage hunter.
Nice.
And because he's using potion, he's live still. So maybe we'll see him as NPC, maybe not, but who knows.
Nice. Wizards used to just stop aging, period, because they were so magic saturated. Same with Sorcerer, but I don't know if that's true anymore. Interesting. Also, if Edward was still alive, that would be amazing.
Also, because of his class, Zard might be alive at this point because he was a necromancer. He could have ascended to Lichhood.
Ooh. Damn. So there's a bunch of reasons why different party members might still be around. That's actually pretty awesome. I'm a fan of this. I'm a big fan of this.
Like, I'm not reading anything that says that about Zard. I'm just speculating. Because most Liches started as necromancers.
Decorations are an improvement.
Right.
Yes, and I said...
Gotta crawl before you walk.
Xan is still alive. That elf you find in Nashkel mines. elf wizard with his special blade. He's still alive, so we could possibly see him.
Interesting. True
I'm
soul
not-
of the absolute.
And when it comes to Drizzt and Bruenor and all that, I'm not expecting to see them in the game unless they have some sort of Icewind Dale related expansion.
Caressing your brain.
Yes.
The chamber melts away to reveal a
But
dark
we do go to the
endless
Underdark,
nowhere.
which is where Drizzt was
In it,
literally
you see a
born.
vision. The drow listens.
Yes,
The
but
pale-eyed young
I
woman
don't. I'm not
whispers
sure.
in her ear.
Does they have
One
the
of those the
author's
voice spoke
right
of.
to
One of the
Drizzt, the
chosen.
wooden? It's
The
complicated
vision
because he is
fades
not.
away.
His creation of R.A. Salvatore and.
Right,
not
but
of
he's
Drizzt.
published in the World of the Forgotten Realms, which is owned by WotC at this point. So once he publishes a Drizzt book, they also own the rights to the character. So anything that's
Worshippers
based
of a
in the
false
Forgotten
god.
Realms has the chance
Their
of having
existence is
all
an
them
insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon
Edwin Lich in boss.
I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Yeah, boss space. I loved Edwin. Usually I was playing as a good aligned character, so I didn't have him in my party all that much. But he was awesome. He was so much fun to play with.
Montaron and Xar are still alive.
She will seize it in the
Who?
Absolute's name.
Montaron, that.
You feel
Really?
Shadowheart's anxiety.
Yes,
The weapon the Absolute
halfling,
seeks
that
is
evil
the
halfling in
artifact that she
beginning of
carries.
game.
The same
He and
one
his
that
friend
protected
Xar are
Jerusalem
still
to the
alive,
goblin
but
camp.
Xar is
Her mind
turned
focuses.
in
The
flying
cultists
skull.
cannot discover that
So-
the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
So maybe we will see them. It's like
In our dungeon, try to flee to their
there is
center.
possibility to see many
We'll continue to
characters
remove
from
parts of
Baldur's
him
Gate 1
until
and
he
2.
tells us exactly where it is. He's been
I'm looking
resilient,
forward to it.
but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her
Even the
hand
main villain.
closing around yours.
John Arenicus and his sister Bodhi are somehow alive. You killed them in Baldur's Gate 2, but they're somehow alive. So maybe we'll see them.
The hunt must begin soon.
Didn't I already kill everybody she needs to kill?
Nope.
No.
We didn't kill the tiefling.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
We walked.
Ah! Nothing stays
It's
hidden
these
from me.
wonderful
Excellent.
inventions that us humanoids have called feet.
Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Lot to read it.
She sees
Let's
the
have some
entrance
fun.
to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside.
So does she hang around the camp
tieflings,
if you go the evil route,
and then
same way Halson does if you go the good route?
blood and shadows spread like stains.
Do you
Because
want
it seemed like
spoilers?
people were
Sorry?
surprised when she was announced as a party member.
Minthara, she doesn't really hang around the camp. There's one instance where after you complete her mission, she'll show up in the camp for a party, but beyond that, no.
Got you.
In the current
Until-
iteration of the game.
Yeah.
Use that against them. Go to
If she's a companion,
and make
then
your
she'll
way
probably end
inside.
up being in your camp, yeah.
Yes, and
Gotcha.
one more thing. They gave us 2 druid companions, but they didn't give us any bard
Exquisite.
or sorcerer
The
companion.
Absolute chose well when
That's-
she chose you.
That's like a little minus, but
Into position.
lit-
Open the gates from the inside
but
when the time
game is so
right to
good that
strike. We will cleanse the place of
They're-
infidels and burn it to the
everything
ground
that
in
is
the
not
Absolute's name.
to our likings is reasonable because the game is better than anything we can play.
Counteracted by other features.
Yes, yes, that's what I was.
See, that's the thing I love about these sort of games.
But my warband
we're not
will
even
be
like
ready to attack by next
a third of the way into the game yet.
must make your
because
way
it's early
inside
access.
once
But
I'm in position. On your
because
signal,
I'm playing it with
we
you guys,
break them.
experiencing things I
And
haven't
when they are
seen,
dead,
and I overlooked
the Absolute will
previous
reward
playthroughs.
your fate.
Like, I just came in and killed this bitch every time.
As will
There's also a couple other ways you can deal with the druid thing, if you want me to tell you about it.
I mean, like, other than walking right in and killing them all?
Yeah, there's the three primary ways.
Wait, what just happened?
I would like to ask a question.
Hold on. Yeah, like, why? Oh.
Never mind.
There's three primary ways of dealing with the Druid Grove. There's 1, killing them all, 2, freeing Halsin, and 3, siding with them. But there's also a 4th one. There's this tree on the coast of the swamp where you find the hag. And in this tree there's a little nook where there's a letter, and it's from a member of the Shadow Grove. And it actually details that Kaga is trying to seal the grove off because she's actually a member of the Shadow Grove. And so when you confront her about this, the rats in the room, they turn into other Shadow Grove druids, and you have to fight her. And if you win, then the ritual is stopped without the interruption of Halsin.
Yes, but can you imagine reactivity? You will have one perspective when you kill druids and spare tieflings, one perspective when you save both of them, and one perspective when you kill all of them and enjoy Mintara. And fourth perspective when you kill Mintara and druids and halflings. So you can.
That's why I feel like it's going to be completely worth playing all of the origins. Like, it's going to feel like a different experience every single time because there's so many different ways to do it.
Yeah, it's so interesting. And then you also don't just have to
I'm sure it was nothing. I just
play through each one on its own, because you can save the druids in this one, and then instead of just following the good path in the second chapter, you could go totally evil and get different reactions.
Whoa.
That's why there is 17,000 different endings. I mean, that's mind-boggling. Like, who could imagine that 10 years before?
No.
Yeah,
the simple answer is no.
They definitely went all out.
Yes.
And I cannot wait to see what the end result is going to be like.
And
well, you only have to wait like a week.
And best of all, they didn't put the $70 price, just $60. So.
If it was anyone but Larian, that would have surprised me.
Someone is not accepting the full rest.
Not bad. I had somebody message me on Discord.
Now you should get another dream here, I think.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Nope, I didn't get anything.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. Maybe
I'm pretty sure it happens every 2 or 3 times.
Now, she wanted us to go back to the, wait a minute. Why don't we have a marker for here?
Do you mean
Shouldn't
like
we
a
have
quest
a marker that lets us easily get back to the goblin camp?
Yes, it's outside.
Yeah,
Sylvanas' grove is where you want to go for the druids.
There is one outside in yard, and there is one below in the temple of Selûne.
So there is one that's inside here somewhere?
Yes, but you need to go deeper and inside.
I do not remember where the one in here is, but I do know where the one outside is.
Well, then let's go outside. I just
There's
want
also
to
a vendor
trigger
back
real
there,
quick before we go back to the Druid Grove and wipe out the people who remained.
Gotcha.
Yes, poor tieflings. You will kill your own people.
Before we leave, there are 2 vendors here if you want to check them out. If not, that's fine.
Nah, let's just roll with it. I feel like we've already gotten rid of most of the people who were of concern in the camp, so I'm not worried about the fight. Plus, I've been using the hell out of Eldritch Blast anyway, so.
Yep, everybody's standing.
Here we go. Waypoint, waypoint, waypoint.
You can have an interaction with this guy over here if you wanted. There's
These
lots of
guys?
interactions over here, some of which let you use your
Illithid?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
where'd you guys teleport
Maybe-
out to?
I want to go back to the druid grove first.
Slandered, have you interacted with the scrying eye?
With the what?
Turn around. There's a little scrying eye that you should interact with.
The black orbs that were inside of the chapel.
Oh, okay. So I need to go back into the chapel in order to interact with it?
Yeah, it's a little interaction. It's a scrying eye though, so you can do.
I
cool
don't think
thing
I've
with it.
ever interacted with them, no. So hold on. Let me go back in and do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then...
I thought you were way closer to the chapel when I said that. It was because of the stream delay. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Plus second delay.
Hey. And that's just the way YouTube works, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
not a problem with my settings or anything
Yeah,
like
no,
that?
it just takes a while for YouTube to put it on.
Got you. All right. Lazella, you headed to
Norm-
the Scry Eye?
Trying to
Is
find
that
where
what-
Normally it wouldn't be an issue because
There it
we would
is.
be going through the chat, but because I'm using Discord voice chat, it's moving a lot different time-wise.
Got you. Got you. Okay.
The eye's glassy black
Slender,
surface reflects your gaze.
Will you
As you gaze
again
deeper, you feel a focus.
stream like this where we can join you, or will you lead? I mean, will we have a chance again to be with you in stream?
When Baldur's Gate 3 comes out?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. My plan is for my entire live Baldur's Gate 3 stream. People can join in at any time. That's going to be like complete community involvement, because usually I play games where I can only play by myself. So I feel like since I have the opportunity to play a game where other people can join in, why not take advantage?
You probably have to select people for it though, because if other people join, say your Astarion character is running a Gloomstalker build, and somebody
Right.
else joins in and starts to mess around
with
with
that.
that, it could, yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is that at any point in time you can respec.
Yes.
So that's
Maybe,
why I'm
but we
not worried
don't.
about
But we
that.
don't know what that system is in full. It could take expensive materials and such.
That's
No,
true
it's
too.
like
That's true.
100 gold, if I remember correctly. So
Hmm.
100 gold is not a issue.
And since all of us have played the game at this point, I'm sure, you just gotta talk to Withers.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's teleport back to the Grove.
Yes, but
Withers,
these
Withers revives companions after they die. He doesn't respec.
He does
will-
at the launch of the game.
In the full game, he'll respect as well.
yes, but good thing about this is you give chance to us non-streamer to be in stream live. It's like first time I have opportunity to
Whoa!
Hold! Weapons down!
be to be on stream, so it's
Are you bloody
a
mad?
good thing you allow us this.
Never
I
mind.
mean,
Get up.
none other
I want that gate
none
closed
other
when the
streamer
goblins
I saw will like be, come on guys, drop in my chat to talk with me. Like you're unique on that.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. I love the community involvement. I have no issue with it whatsoever. I feel like it adds more to the stream, and again, I feel like I've got plenty of content where people are only hearing from me. So why not take the opportunity to add some other people into the mix? So yeah, my whole Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. People want to join in, by all means, all join in. Now, I do agree. It'll probably be nice if it's a consistent group. But again, I know I stream late at night. For some people, that's not going to work. And you all already know life gets in the way for me sometimes. So I'm not always able to stream at the times that I want to. So hopefully my stuff will be consistent, but I can't really guarantee that. So we're going to just play it by ear and see how it goes. But at the end of the day, I'm hoping I'll be able to provide content that people really enjoy. Even when we do the full playthrough, though, it's going to be different than this because we can talk over everything and just have these conversations, because a lot of people have already experienced this content. the content for the full game when it releases is going to be significantly different. When the actual full game comes out, there are going to be times where I'm getting like, okay, we all need to be quiet while this cutscene plays, so that people who are watching the stream can be able to follow along and understand what the story is and things of that nature. Plus, we're probably going to want to know what what the story content is ourselves anyway, especially when we get to Act 2. We're not going to know what the hell is going on. Oh, wait a minute, no. That closes it. So wait, how do I trigger this raid?
You can hit the J button to check your quest log.
No,
It said
horn. You use the horn.
Mithara is prepared to attack the grove and told us to wait for next light. We should get some rest. So that's why I rested, and then I transported over here.
The Raid the Grove section says to talk to the tieflings.
I think when you use the horn, they will attack, but I'm not sure.
When you what?
When you use that horn.
Oh.
You see the...
Open the gate first, though.
Yep, I did. Let me make sure again. Yep, the gate's open. Continue.
If I don't see you after the battle, tell the children I took out the drow.
What?
Have you talked to the leader of the tieflings yet?
I didn't.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh. So. So they feel like I'm on their side then.
Yeah, you have to tell them that.
God dog it! All right, hold on. Let me.
Maybe not.
Load up the.
I remember talking to the guy and letting that do it.
All right, I'm reloading. Not to mention the mods. This game is going to get modded to heck. Yeah, that's true. King and Black, what's going on, man? How are you? I can't wait to see what kind of mods come out for this game. It's gonna be a while.
It already has some mods on Nexus.
Yes, but that's not it because it's not full game. The full game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that there's already a modding community for it.
I'm waiting to see what mods come out that are actually going to be stable with the game. Like, some of these mods are fine because this only Act 1. They haven't had to figure out how to make it work across 200 hours. And so I feel like a lot of the ideas for mods people have in full practice, it's not going to work. But I'm curious to see.
There's mods on the Nexus where you can play as a Mind Flayer.
There's what?
There's mods on the Nexus right now that let you play as a Mind Flayer. So
that's crazy.
Yes, but I feel that's overpowered. Like, you go around commanding.
It's a mod. There are always going to be mods that break the game.
Where's the tiefling leader?
You're heading the right direction.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he's in there. I don't know if he relocates after you take over the grove, but.
Yeah, for me, he was always like right up there.
There's Raft, there's Rika.
So
is it this Raft guy?
I mean, you could probably talk to him, but he's probably not the one that they want you to talk to. I think they want you to talk to
the leader. He should be in the back corner by like the place where the refugees are set up. I believe there's a little grove in there.
Oh, wait. There's a stone door. I see now.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in here.
I got you.
Okay, so he's still in there. Like I said, I didn't know.
Thank you for gifting the membership. Q, welcome to the membership section, dude. There's about 15 episodes of our Pathfinder King Maker playthrough that you'll be able to see now. Welcome.
That's not.
What in the hell? Oh, Bex. I guess she's the leader then?
No.
Zevlor.
Maybe that guy's no longer around.
We were the best suited to see to any wounded. Better all round if you keep every.
It's
Team
possible.
leader. It says he's over here. Oh wait, whoop! I went to the wrong room.
It's possible he died in fighting, but.
Yeah, man. So you know what? Wolf mentioned that he broke his game by slaughtering everyone here before going to the goblin camp. I wonder if this is how we did it. I wonder if the game isn't prepared for you to have slaughtered all the tiefling leadership before.
No, because I know I've done it before.
Wasn't Zevlor the guy who?
Yeah, yep, there he is.
He's dead. He's dead.
Alright, well then I guess just blow the horn. But I was able to kill the tieflings first. Because I remember dialogue with Minthara. We were in that very room and she was like, well, I see you started the party without me.
Oh, well, isn't that not? Whoa, what's the problem?
God damn it.
Yep, there's Evler.
Yes, poor
Rika
Zevlor.
attacked Will. I don't, who has a reaction? It's not asking me.
It's me.
Oh, okay, cool.
I went to move my
What
mouse,
happened?
I got caught, and I left-clicked, so I accidentally looted Zevlor, which is considered stealing.
Nice
course it
job.
He's
Nice
dead.
job.
Eat it.
And
How,
then, like,
how many times is that now? You've messed something up, right?
Yes, he's dead. But
I'm starting to think you're rather problematic.
Oh, this
problematic
dude.
player.
you forget. Even if he's dead, his things belong to other tieflings, not to you.
Yeah, he left it to them. He's got a will too.
Look, if there's one thing that 5e D&D has taught me, it's that dead people aren't people, they're objects.
They're containers.
Yes, but
I use them as weapons.
Yes, but my friend would tell you there is resurrection in this setting, so...
Well, then they cease to be an object at that point.
But until then... Oh, wait, we've turned Lacrissa against us as well. Oh, snap. Oh, wait. We've got a much larger variety of people to deal with. Hey, someone still needs to take their turn. I don't know who it is.
You could just reload if you want. I wasn't even trying to loot them.
Nah, let's kill him. Maybe that'll give Minthara the what she's looking for. Yeah, somebody's playing as Will who needs to take a turn.
Yeah.
Actually, you can actually go around and talk with all the tieflings, and one of them, there's actually an interaction where they set up a meeting for when everybody gets to Baldur's Gate, and you talk to them in the Elf Song Tavern, supposedly, because they ask you what kind of tavern or inn you would recommend.
Huh.
And they invite you to a drink.
Nice.
I will, feel free to play how you like, but this one is concentrating on hold person. Why is it not passing the turn? Oh, Slander needs to pass the turn or take... There we go.
There we go. There we go. Oh, the Raven doesn't get attack of opportunities, huh?
No.
Boom!
It's like one of the very few
I am a huge
weaknesses.
fan of that reaction. One of the very few weaknesses, yeah. Can you use it to scout safely? Like, will
yes.
enemies automatically attack it?
Generally, no. Not unless, like, you've done something to provoke them. With your character already.
Nice.
Some creatures, both familiars and beast companions, are more suspicious than others.
Got you. Wow, lady, you're trying to run up on me? I don't appreciate that. You look like somebody who depends on dexterity. Let's reduce your checks with that. And then let's make your life hell. And of course I missed. Of course I missed. Wow, and Shadowheart has just been getting absolutely lit up by this Akiran dude. What level is he? Good lord. All right, bro. I'm gonna...
He's level 3.
I am also still paralyzed, and while paralyzed, every attack made against you within 5 feet of you is a crit. So...
Oh no.
So you're about to get obliterated then, is what you're saying.
Yep, I've already taken 1 crit to the face.
1 crit to the face!
I tried to shoot that guy, but I missed.
I appreciate the effort. But I'm gonna need you to hit this man.
Hey.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. I succeeded.
There we go. There you go. See?
Now whack him in the face.
Ooh. Oof.
Really?
Oof.
He had
Oof.
disadvantage and he still crit me.
That's crazy. That's deeply unfortunate. All right, you know what? Let's go for...
The sad state of events.
You're almost dead, so let's see
come
if we
on.
can make you just dead. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And now, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step all the way over here and get away from the action. There we go. I like that. I like that. Very good turn. Now, Shadowheart. Woo! She's in a bad spot. She's in a really bad spot. Touch a creature to heal it. Unfortunately, I think I kind of need to use a higher level version of this because she's really doing poorly. And you know what? We're gonna go ahead and give her a little bit more.
So cool.
Just apparently people have decided they want to focus on her. Boom.
Eldritch Blast looks so cool. I can't wait to see more spells.
Man, have you seen Fireball?
Yeah.
I love the way Fireball looks.
I really like the weird effects on Warlock spells.
The healing potions go.
Whoa.
Oh no.
You've got 19. You've only got 7. Oh, but they want me to... Oh, crap. There's this little thing here, and it's blocking me from being able to fire. That's not cool. Well, you know what? Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go down here and deal with you. Obliterate.
So,
Yep. All right. And you, bam. Oh, wait, we only got level 1, so level 1 is overused. Except it's only 30%. Good Lord, come on now. And we missed again. I'm on guard.
Would have been better because I put the dexterity hex on him. So he would have gotten.
What'd you say would be better?
Sacred Flame because he needs to make a dexterity save against that.
Hex does not reduce. Hex does not reduce saving throws. It reduces ability checks.
Isn't a saving throw still an ability check?
No,
yes, I think it.
No,
Are you
it's
sure?
not. Those are two different things.
Oh.
Separate.
Yeah, like for example,
the
shoving
Raven,
is an ability check. But
the Raven blinds creatures? I didn't realize that.
All it has to do is hit the target if you use their Rend Vision. It only does 1 damage if you do that. But...
Yes, but you got to take in consideration that Raven is like 5 health creature, so or
it
maybe
has
less.
1 HP.
1 HP, so he had to have some good abilities to be used.
Right. Makes sense.
Also have the greatest amount of movement of all the familiars because they can fly.
Yes, but somebody look at them and they die. Like, they're so weak.
That's one less attack on you, though.
He still gets, he still failed his save against Sacred Flame, so I'll take it. Oh, hey, you all finally got, the old boy down. Whole monster guy down. Great. You can help us with whoever the hell this guy is that's been obliterating everyone. Oh, nice. He's gonna go after laser. Oh, snap!
What was that?
Oh, wow. That, my friend, was brutal to watch. That's what it was.
I'm not gonna get to watch it for another minute.
Damn. He just absolutely went ham on you. How dare you come from around the corner and try to attack me? Good Lord. That was painful to watch. All right, let's go.
Yeesh.
Make my used spell slots worth it. Come on now.
Oh, it is my turn. Oops.
It is.
Splendor, did you save the game, Richard?
Before we started this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it would be.
But we were gonna have to kill the tieflings anyway.
Oh, I don't get my action back when I get pulled up from being down on my turn.
Yep.
Boink.
Hey, look at you! I knew there was a good reason to go ahead and bring you back. Here, let me see if I can go ahead and put this guy out of his misery. You don't have to watch all your friends die. Here you go, buddy. There you are. There you are. There you are. There's still one up, way up top, by the way. I don't know why she hasn't been involved in the fight, but she's there.
just out of range.
Ooh. Oh my God! Why did it put me right in front of her? Why? You know what? It's fine. I got Dark One's blessing and all that, so it's not the absolute end of the world. Boom, 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 boom. She's out of sight. Can't do that. Yeah.
Sacred
no.
Flame.
Nope.
I believe goes
that's
around.
what I'm saying. Sacred Flame wouldn't work. Oh, wait. It is working. Here we go.
Yeah, Sacred Flame is a unique cantrip that disregards all forms of cover.
Well, it says target is out of sight, so it's not about cover. It's that I can't see her, so it won't let me target her. So yeah, I have to let this turn go. It is what it is. So Lae'zel is all up to you. They have it.
Hey, if you
Oh,
guys
here we
can
go.
move out of the way, I have a fun little idea planned.
Wow, I have a 16% chance to be able to hit with this ranged attack. So you know what? I'm just gonna eat this attack of opportunity. There you go. And all you did was take my extra hit points. All right, now, and you have the dexterity axe. Boom! And come on, man. So, why you gotta make it so anticlimactic? And there we go. Look at that.
Well, that's what, 7 last the goblins have to slaughter.
Mm-hmm. And the leader is basically dead, so should be a complete wrap. Hey, there's a special longsword here, and there's a special trident here, and there's a special medium armor here. I'll send the medium armor to Lae'zel.
The medium armor she has on is the best in slot, aside from magic armor. Oh, well, that's actually equivalent. You might want to give that to Shadowheart, because she can wear that.
Hey, there you go, Shadowheart. You got it.
Guys, how you have Sylvanus blessing on your character?
I have no clue, considering the fact that I obliterated the entire grove. I don't know why they would have. I would have a blessing on them, a blessing from them on my character, but I will take it.
We took the idol.
Hey, and look at that rune of the wolf. Oh, it's because we took the idol? Okay, interesting.
Yes.
What's up here? All right, let's go blow that horn and see what happens.
I am desperately foraging around for some healing potion.
Do you need a healing potion?
I think we all need healing potions. There's the longbow.
No potions?
Which character are you playing as?
I am playing as Lae'zel.
You are Lae'zel right now.
Though, if we have any short rests, we might as well.
Yeah, sure. Who needs extra strength saving throws? That would probably be Lae'zel, right? I'll send this to you.
Lae'zel, you have 5 healing potions on your backpack.
Where did they go? Did somebody toss them? Somebody must have tossed them back on me. I do have a potion of greater healing. Oh, there they are. They're underneath the alchemy. That's right.
Greater healing. Here we go. Short rest.
I know you have healing spells, but I'll go ahead and toss a couple of healing potions over to you, Shadowheart.
Well, wait. Clerics have healing spells?
Who'd have thunk it?
Wonders will never cease.
Oh, snap. They're hostile.
Oh, they?
Well, yeah, you just slaughtered half their population.
That's gonna be awkward when we invite Minthar in and all the killing's already been done.
Yeah, hi. Sorry, we got a bit carried away.
Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, they just started attacking me. Like, this keeps happening. These random people start attacking me, and I just simply have to defend myself.
Yeah, just have to.
Woo! Oh, come on now. How do I not blow her off the damn cliff?
Yeah.
That's
I guess it's because there was
absolutely what
just
should have
enough.
happened.
There was just enough cliff in the way that it wouldn't. It didn't properly path her past it.
Man, the whackness. All right. Here we go. Wait. Where is? I just lost all of my.
Coming through.
Here we go. Oh, I'm controlling Will. Okay. You get 60% on this. There we go. She may not get blown off, but she's dead. And that's just as good. Boom, 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 boom. Leave no witnesses. Words to live by. Absolutely, Godzilla. You know it. All right.
On my way.
She could just use Sacred Flame. Don't need to go all out. He should be dead soon. Not enough movement. Why do I need more movement? I'm looking right at this dude. All right, fine. Let it go.
Is ever easy.
Here you go, bro. I know it's been hard for you. Watching all of your people get obliterated. Of course, they had me miss that. Oh!
Surprised.
Come on
huh?
now.
Okay.
That was just wholly unnecessary. There we go. Make our displeasure felt. Kid, what's going on, man? How are you? Boom. Ooh, nice. Hey.
Is that a different
Even
angle
though
than I
that
thought it
did
was?
no right, even though it did no damage, I was about to say. But it was a nice thought. He's almost up out of there. What is that? What's going on? Who's that? Oh! My friends are here. Oh, snap. Okay, they just automatically showed up. I'll take it.
Follows me everywhere.
And that's that. Now what?
Help me strike true.
So I'm confused. Who's left? Oh, there's this person all the way over there. Okay, yeah.
On the move.
Man, that ping is so helpful. And too far. Wow. Literally one of the spiders comes to help? That's kind of cray-cray.
Oh, Lord.
Bring me their heads!
Damn. That's the kind of thing she says when she's in battle? It's kind of wild. Oh, Will? Okay. Will, is this the right direction? It is. You're probably a little too far. Yeah, this is not going to cut it. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Oh, I should have used a dash. That's what I should have done, but oh well. Same as always. Good to see you streaming again. How are you? I cannot complain at all, kid. It's been a very good stream. Had a lot of fun. Want to test the things out with Baldur's Gate. Make sure we're ready for the game's release. I think we are. I think the community got a taste of what I have in store. And it seemed like most people enjoyed it and are looking forward to it. So really happy all the way around and looking forward to what's to come. All right, use that dash. Whoops. There we go. Yep, dash, dash, dash. And then we'll take care of you next go round. Oh, snap. This dude, so annoying to deal with. Gonna chop you down. Yeah. In my Will playthrough, I'll definitely obliterate all these people before they get anywhere near the grove. And yeah, you're gonna need dash, definitely. Dash! Dash, 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 dash.
Slow down.
Boop, 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 boop. And there's that.
Playing Will as evil character would be blasphemous. I just can't imagine playing Will like evil character. Like.
Oh, I can.
Well, yeah, because
I do it all the time.
Look, the man's already a hero. Where else does he have to go but down?
Yeah.
And plus, I think that's a requirement in order to properly romance your patron.
The way is clear.
Oh.
Cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
She sounds so damn evil. I love it. My Dark Urge is going to absolutely love her. Gates open, right? Yep, gates is open. Or, no, the gate's not open, but they're passing through it anyway. Whatever. Here, in fact, here, let me go ahead and open this for y'all so it doesn't look so weird. What the hell? Why isn't it letting why can't my character
Now's
move?
not a good time. The blade's
Oh, here
got
we
his
go.
hands full.
They're not gonna let me touch the gate. All right, fine, whatever.
Not
Let's
a good
go.
time.
So where's this chick heading down to? Let's see. Somebody hurt themselves for no damn reason. What's your build on release? I'm still planning on female drow rogue. I'm debating on crossing to a shadow monk. I'll decide at that time. I'm going to be playing as Will, so I will be a warlock, and he's known as the Blade of the Frontier, so I'll be a melee-oriented warlock. Where is perception failed? Well, I shouldn't need perception anywhere around here. That's gonna be my build. Dear Lord, that spider is huge. Yeah, I know, right? Extremely disconcerting, and that's actually not the largest spider that you could end up facing. Where is Minthara?
I'm not sure where she goes, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna assume she just goes into the heart of the grove, right? That's
Yeah, probably.
so.
No, I think she's in that.
Zoro's
there's
place.
Zero. Yes, in Zevlor's place.
Zora?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop over there and check and see if she's there. This place over here. I hadn't actually seen a whole lot of content for her, so I couldn't remember where she wound up.
Yeah, I just always play good guys in every RPG games.
I'm playing a Githyanki Death Squad of 4 Beastmaster Rangers at the moment.
I plan to I always have to play the good person first. But once I've done one good playthrough, then I'm down for whatever else. But my first time playing an RPG, it's gotta be as a good guy. Oh yeah, Boss Phase. That's actually, I'm pretty sure it's not even close to how large the one we could have faced is. Is that Minthara? It is Minthara. Here we go.
Can't get in there.
Oh, lady, you're already almost up out of there. Lady, you shouldn't have even done this.
Praise the Absolute.
Praise.
She will reward us well.
I thought the Absolute is a he.
Exquisite
The Absolute is we don't even know.
I thought that's who J.K. Rowling was playing.
He's playing the favorite of the Absolute.
Oh.
You mean J.K. Simmons?
Yeah, J.K. Simmons.
Yeah,
J.K. Simmons.
this could be considered like
he is a bit of a wizard.
Something against J.K. Rowling. So watch your. Watch your
It's all good.
They could sue you because of that.
Maybe. I have phobia of spiders, so I just nuke them automatically in games.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I hate spiders. They're the absolute worst.
Hey. So, Boss Space, did you use Windowog though? In when you were playing Wrath of the Righteous?
Windowog is different.
That didn't
all right?
bother you?
I use Windowog too, but she's different.
She's just a stray feral cat. She just needs time, distance, and food. She'll be fine.
I really love being evil in those games. I heard him little low. What do you mean, Bob? Is the in-game second person to speak was clear? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you feel like all the people on Discord, you don't hear them at the same levels? Interesting. This makes me realize I don't have a Stream Deck. And I know you can use the Stream Deck, right, to like adjust volumes for different things. So like I could increase the Discord player's volume without increasing like the overall volume of the desktop. That might be something.
Maybe talking about me because I'm using a disconnected mic and I move away sometimes, so it changes.
I got you.
Not a problem on the stream, Spark.
Nah. I want to see if we can have some fun with Mithara. We're not going to murder her. Because murder the only thing. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to fall.
The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that.
Yes, this first option, this was murder. The only fitting reward for us is Hangman's noose. It's interesting. Like, you kill all those people and then said, I should hang for this. That's not very logical.
Sounds like a good Dark Urge playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this awful thing that just happened? I didn't do that.
New power
in
surges
Anakin.
inside you. You embrace it.
Or in Anakin's word, what have I done? After he killed Mace Windu. I mean, after he cut his hands. The same reaction from us.
She's talking crap about your patron.
I know, right? That's why I asked, how do you know about my patron?
What you want.
Because she can sense your thoughts via Tatpu.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat.
You do realize that's an open channel, my man.
Ecstasy.
We all can see that too.
It does. I played all the content in it as a duo with a friend. Interesting. I did, but I spent a good 10 minutes debating whether to kill her and fighting my... Oh, yeah, legit. That's awesome. Open your mind.
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
Thank God.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory together.
Oh, they mean.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. But you are intercepted before you can join the party.
As I feared, there is no place in your company for a hero. I want no part of this, or of you.
It's
The
smug face
goblins
of it.
praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
So does that
You
mean...
fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Bad touch drop.
She gives me a whole Windowog feel. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Slightly
It
more
works for
confident
me.
Windowog.
Right. You know, Windowog who doesn't see you necessarily as a key to her power, but that same vibe. So I wonder if you don't control Will, is it not possible to have an evil Will playthrough? Ooh, Slaughter's Prize. I got more inspiration as a criminal. Heretic. Steal the idol of Sylvanas. Ally with Minthara to loot and slaughter the grove. All right.
I have no time for small talk.
Oh, I can't even switch you off. Hold on.
Toss me into the void real quick.
Let me talk to Gale and get him in the party.
This is the worst moment.
Oh.
When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated.
No, you didn't.
What are these bloody stumps that used to be such
He wasn't
delicate
there.
harpists of the weave?
Yeah, but, you know. They're the hands you always were. They always were. You have a knack for this.
No. Two shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within and the shadow without. You led me down this path.
Told you to stay at camp.
You make your own choices. Don't blame me for the outcomes.
Don't blame me for detesting them. I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. Around you, I'm not who I want to be. I should leave.
Deception. Wait, which roll D20? Hey, I got a lot more deception. Yeah, you don't stand a chance alone. You're free to go. I dare you. Woo-hoo! Add a bonus. Can I add a bonus? Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, Shadow Hat. Go ahead. Give me that guidance bonus. I like that. Damn, that's nice. Hey, and I didn't even need all that. Bam. That is nice. That whole menu, the way that works, that is super slick.
God damn you. You're right. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. A carnage such as this.
Wonder, when you're going to play Dark Urge, will you play it like good paladin or something else?
Perhaps you'll understand me better when you know the truth.
Good paladin? What?
Like
Hell
paladin
no.
trying to fight his Dark Urge.
No, hell no. I'm giving in all the way. I'm going, so when I do my Dark Urge playthrough, I'm going to be playing as Small, right? I'm going to be playing as like, once he got killed by the Lakemen, he was revived into this smaller, weaker creature. So I'm going to be playing him as someone who absolutely hates himself, hates the world, despairs over all that he lost, and he absolutely welcomes putting all those tadpoles into his head and completely wiping away the man that he used to be. So he's going to be absolutely evil, absolutely detestable, and spread vileness and misery wherever he can. That's the way I plan to do my Dark Urge playthrough.
Yes, because many people are like trying to play paladin that controls his urge.
That will be the very, very last playthrough I do in the game. When I know I'm playing the game for the final time, I will play Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 as a good guy, and then play Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge as a good guy as well, and see what it's like back to back to back.
As the symbol glows,
super give in. I'm going for a super evil playthrough too. Exactly. So my first playthrough, good guy Will, but then second playthrough, definitely all the way, Smog, vicious, evil, vile creature.
My first playthrough is definitely going to be the ultimate form of evil. He's going to be called Melkor as well.
Nice. That's awesome.
I love making the names references to Tolkien.
It's so much fun because the lore is so
May
deep.
the absolute give us all power.
Especially if he does end up connected to the big B man.
Our minds are open. Our minds are pure.
Absolutely. Which I hope he is, to be frank. I hope he is. All right, Minthara, what you got to say? Night Warden. I wonder what that means.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
Interesting. So, if you play evil, you can start a romance with her before Act 2 even starts. That's nice.
Who, Minthara?
Yeah, Minthara.
Oh, yeah, you can do that
quote
right now.
Quote unquote romance.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Yeah, pull on that string, buddy. See
all
where
right.
it leads.
As close to a romance as Smog is going to be able to get. Whatever evil she has planned, I guarantee you, my character has something even worse planned. Playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as a good guy is what it was meant for. The canon is you're good right up to the end. Then it's left to the player at the end. Interesting. I didn't know that. I heard that the lore after you the lore after the game, as far as what happens to your character, is awful. And that a lot of people hate the way it actually ends up, but that the game, the way the games end themselves is great. I've played all the way through Baldur's Gate 2, but I've never finished Throne of Ball. I've got like an hour into it, and then I was just completely burnt out from all the Baldur's Gate stuff I had done. So I'm really, really looking forward to that playthrough. I'm gonna stream that on the channel, and we'll go through it together. And when I get to that Throne of Ball stuff, it'll all be completely new to me. DM, what's going on, man? Appreciate you becoming a member, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the channel. I tend more toward chaotic good playthroughs, but as a drow rogue, I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull that off. Possible. Possible. It's all over the place. Yes, I'm yours, Minthara. Absolutely.
I will
Shadow Heart
join you when you
disapproves.
go to your
I don't give a
bed.
damn about your feelings on it.
Are mine.
Leave. Oh, okay. And I can't even talk to Shadowheart because one of you all are controlling her, and Gale won't let me bring him into the party. So, just is what it is.
You need do you need to boot us out?
Nah, I don't think I need to boot you out. 1 second. Here, how about? Oh wait, one of you left anyway. I don't know which one it was, but it looks like Shadowheart's back under my control now. Okay. Who is breathing like that? What is going on?
What?
I think it's
No,
the
I'm talking about in the
inebriated
game. I'm talking
goblins.
about in the game.
Okay, I was like, what? What? Huh?
And you're carousing with Minthara. Careful that she doesn't take a piece of you as a souvenir. Not that I'm judging. I have this.
Probably gonna use the Illithid. Way overdue. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Love what you do on your channel. Thank you, man. I'm definitely a big fan of yours. I think both of us are going to enjoy these next couple of months. Huge games that are going to allow us to expand our audiences even more. Very, very good times, dude. Illithid, push into her thoughts. Oh, balls pace. When Warhammer comes out, I'm going to go crazy. I can't wait for that playthrough. Like, I'm going to do a little bit of a Let's Play with Smog. I'll probably do like 1, maybe 2 episodes. But I know people quickly lose interest in, you know, those 4 1-hour episodes. So I'm not going to do a whole playthrough of Baldur's Gate like that. But when Warhammer comes out, I might do a full Let's Play of it as someone who absolutely worships the Emperor and does everything to follow the Imperium. I think it's going to be so much fun.
I want to just follow the Chaos Gods.
I'm going to do all 3. I'm going to my first playthrough will be a benevolency playthrough on my own, and I'll do a Imperium playthrough probably on the channel, but I'll be doing a Chaos playthrough on my own as well to see what that's like. And I'm really, really hoping you could go all out with Chaos God worship.
Yeah, same. My first one's probably going to be Emperors. That's what I've been doing, but Chaos is definitely probably going to be my favorite.
To be honest, I'm kind of torn on what my live stream of Warhammer should be. Because on the one hand, I'm like, I know everybody is talking about worship the Emperor, follow the Imperium. Like, that's kind of what Warhammer is known for. But on the other hand, I really appreciate when I'm able to provide people with content that they haven't already seen and give them an experience that's completely different for the game. So there's a part of me that thinks maybe I should just go the Chaos God route just so that people are getting something different. Even though my concern kind of is a lot of times people can't watch like evil playthroughs. They can't watch you do these evil things to people over and over and over again. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to see how I feel once the game actually comes out.
Yeah, I think the Rogue Trader is best played
Guilty.
something in middle.
Ridiculous.
So you're not
What's there
for
to be
the
guilty
Emperor,
for?
but you're not for
I
Chaos
serve
Gods. You're
the
only
Lady
for
of
yourself.
Loss.
Take
Strip
profit
those
from
tieflings
everything.
of Hope itself.
The problem is in Rogue
me
Trader,
enjoy a
it seems
drink
like
in
it's
peace.
really, really going to reward you for picking a side, and it doesn't seem like it's going to reward you for just being a neutral party. Right? So it either wants you to decide that you side with standing for the people, you stand for the Imperium, or you stand with the Chaos Gods. But like just being somewhere in the middle of the spectrum, I don't feel like the game is really going to react to that, you know?
Yeah, but I think that in
But I know better
role
than to
play,
share my bed drunk.
role
Unless
traders
you're
are
meant to raise
just
my
like
spirits
that
by other
middle.
means.
They cooperate with everyone so they can get a bigger profit. Like they have orcs and
City.
Tau, like they
Such an engaging activity.
like they
possible.
co-workers.
But that
Like they
doesn't
cooperate
sound
with
half
anyone they can. So so they I cannot imagine rogue traders doing for people something like helping people. And it's Warhammer 40k universe. There is no good. There is only war.
What you want to do?
Well, I'm not so excited about Rogue Trader, but I will wait if they make a Warhammer Fantasy game. I'm more into Warhammer Fantasy.
Why? So World Trader isn't set in the type of Warhammer genre that you actually like?
Yes, yes.
Got you. Okay. So what would you have preferred they do?
I would prefer Fantasy Warhammer, Old World, not Age of Sigmar, and
I'm sorry. Let me reword the question. Why do you prefer Warhammer Fantasy over what they've decided to do?
Because
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to bed yet. I don't want to go to bed yet.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to do that.
No problem. Hey.
I prefer Fantasy Warhammer because there is some kind of, not the good guys, but some kind of normal guys. Like for me, that's Wood Elves, and in 40k, everyone wants to kill everyone, and like,
and so you find that to be less appealing.
Yes, that's less appealing.
You said you like playing as the good guy, right?
Yes.
So Warhammer 40k, it doesn't really let you play as the good guy.
Yes, I mean it's not according to lore.
Right.
Who is good guy in lore?
Right. In fact, Ball Space just said in the chat, there is no good people in Warhammer.
No.
He said they blew up Warhammer Fantasy, the old world.
There's one person in Warhammer that's good. His name is Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Yeah.
He's the Primarch.
He's the Primarch of the Salamanders. He's the biggest of them. He's got literal ashen black skin. He's bald, flaming red eyes. But he's an absolute teddy bear. All of the Salamanders are. Their priority is saving civilians. They get into fights with the Dark Angels all the time.
I think by talking with Shadowheart, I messed up my chance with Minthara, so I'm reloading.
I don't know that it does. I'm pretty sure that it just ticks over when you rest.
Oh, I had to go rest and then she would be ready. Oh.
Yes, but I think in early access she will try to kill you every time.
No, don't spoil the fun. I mean, that's part of the quote-unquote romance after all. It is a drought.
Absolutely.
To be expected.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. She could try to kill me. She'll learn to submit. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not.
My man practicing Windwalk.
Exactly. I'm well prepared for this. Let me make sure we already had this conversation, right?
I mean, how can you choose Vendog over Lan? Lan is a true
friend.
My
god.
There are certain aspects to Windwalk that are entertaining.
He's like bark straight off the side of a tree. Not for me.
Not that I'm judging.
Honestly, I wish they went a little further with her dark side. But other than that, I'm completely big fan of Windwalk. Big fan of her. Especially because you do have the opportunity to make her into a more good aligned person if that is your preference.
I do like that you can change the alignment of your companions.
What'd you say?
I said I do like that you can change the alignment of your companions so drastically.
Yep. Make them completely different people. All right. Now, let's see. Yes, let's go to bed. And
do I have to? Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum.
Why are we all sleeping together?
Your bunk.
I don't want to be in the splash zone, man.
Authors of the game said that we will might have more than one love interest in game.
Yeah, they did mention that some characters are open to polyamory.
Right. I was just about to ask, is it possible that you could be in this menu and it'll say like Minthara and Shadowheart? That'd be awesome. Oh, man, I can't wait until the guides come out that explain how to do that properly. I'm not even going to mess with it in the first game because I don't want a Witcher 3 scenario. So I don't even want to take a chance. So I'm going to just be cool. Unless unless what's her name, the tiefling with the engine in her heart, unless she specifically says, "Hey,
Karlach.
I'm down." Yeah, there we go. Unless Karlach specifically says, "Hey, I'm down for whatever," or we can bring this particular person in our bedroom, I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm gonna just play it completely straight laced. But let her give me the word.
I will warn you, if you pick the Menthara seed, it does show things.
Oh, like non-stream appropriate things?
Not safe for stream things, yeah.
Well, it's a video game. I mean, Witcher does the same thing.
Do you have
I'm
like
not worried about
a
it.
"We'll be right back" title card or something?
If you have one, you should play
For
it
the
now.
stream.
Is
Yeah,
that bad?
because they banned Larian on TikTok because of their Steam.
Uh-huh.
All right, here, hold on.
You can watch it on your own. Just throw out the thing.
Where's this video? It doesn't have like a. I don't think they invited like a stream thing yet. All right, here, hold on. Here's what I'll
If you
do.
absolutely need to, you can spam the space bar to skip past stuff.
There's a few scenes.
I'm gonna put the stream on just chatting, so they only see my face.
Yeah, you do that. That's perfect. We can
the
see
real
it.
romance scene.
Sorry, y'all. All right, now lie down. Ooh, is this seduction or sacrifice?
It's a trowel. What's the difference?
It is an
It is an instruction.
Now, silence.
Yeah, there, we get to see a reaction this way. It's perfect.
I'll say that. I think I just choked on my tea. Ooh,
Yeah.
persuasion. You lie down. Let's see. Oh, snap! I'd have to roll a 20 to get her to agree to this.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh my God, I rolled a 2. Deeply unfortunate.
It's not a 20.
That's not a 20.
It's
That's not a 20. Yo, RBK, what's going on? Oh, you've already seen this scene? Okay, cool. Let's roll again. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Did you just volunteer for the littlest spoon?
I still got. Are you serious? I rolled a 2 back to back. Come on, man.
I don't
All
think
right.
your character wants to succeed.
Yeah, apparently not. But we gonna do this one more time. I got one more inspiration. Let's see what happens. You don't even get an illithid option. Damn. I got a 19 and it still wasn't enough.
Oh.
You couldn't.
You were so close yet
with
so
an
far.
army at your back. Do as I say.
Have fun.
Or get out of my sight.
Oh my God. Okay, fine. Do as she says. 2 times what?
You learn fast.
Okay.
Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
I want you.
And you shall have me.
Oh, I will warn you though. You can totally screw everything up in this scene, so be careful.
Interesting. All right, now they're naked apparently.
Yep.
I tried to hold her, but oh snap! Yeah, definitely can't have that on stream. Holy shit! Yeah, that's not acceptable.
No, it's not.
Woo!
I
Thank
knew
you
the
very
moment
much.
You saw it.
Holy shit! I can't have that on stream. Whoa! Talk about all out.
Oh my goodness.
Damn! But I like that in her. She is bae. She is absolutely bae. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You are cussing so much. I've never seen you this.
That's
Goodness.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is so wild. This is beyond what Witcher had.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's an entirely different scene if you're able to dominate them, per se.
Oh, if I had won the persuasion check?
Yeah, it would have been a very different scene.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm definitely winning the persuasion check in Smog. Definitely. I'm so glad I'm going to be a sorcerer. I have high charisma. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll make it happen.
Charisma build mandatory.
She will learn to do things my way.
Her whole being is laid bare.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's
I think one of those
it's-
playthroughs has to be a
Man,
small
that was
race.
10 times better than the bear scene.
Oh no!
Fuck
don't
outta
do
here.
that. Don't do a small race.
No, man. Especially if it's Liza. That just makes it that much better.
All right. Let's see. Is it R-rated or X-rated? I'd say X-rated, but not XXX rated. Let's see. Okay. Focus on her desire or wisdom. Push deeper into her fears. Wisdom is just a straight up 120. I'm not gonna win that. So just focus on her desire.
Yeah, good. That was. If you pry, oof.
I said, oof. Was it as good for you as it was for me, baby?
No.
No, she's straight up assassin. This is all business for her right now.
You by my side in Menzoberranzan. When our
Lizel
work on
over
the
here. I am
surface
trying to sleep, Istik.
But for now, it will be good to fight alongside you. Rest. Tomorrow we have fresh.
Imagine how will threesome look.
In your dreams,
Oh, God,
stand
don't.
over yourself as you sleep.
Okay, now we can.
Whoa!
In your heart.
Yeah, this is the round 2 that you didn't know was going to turn
To
up.
end your own life.
There it is.
But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Like threesome with bear and 2 halflings.
79% of all the exploration in the battle work.
I'd hoped you would sleep through this.
Already?
I take no pleasure
I've literally
in
been
what I
sitting
must
since
do.
Wednesday. Well,
In another
Thursday
life,
really.
I would
when
have
started.
taken you as my consort.
But
in
Thursday,
Menzoberranzan.
Friday, and some today. I'm just
But
stupid.
the absolute demands your death.
Huh. Okay, hold
I
on.
literally just defeated my
First,
first
let me get y'all back in. Playing games. Yep, you can see it. Okay. So she just tried to kill me. But I woke up. She tried to kill me in my sleep. And she said that it hurt her to do this. So apparently she feels something for me. The romance, we're getting there. But she said the absolute demands my death. So even though she feels close to me, she's going to try to do this. Okay. Let's see. The absolute brought us together. Clearly not. The whole camp. We tried to sleep. Let's see. No, she's not. She definitely doesn't believe she's strong enough to fight against the absolute. All right, I guess I'll take 2. Do I mean nothing to you? No, I'm not going to just attack. Come on now. This is his wife.
Don't listen to Lizel. She had to sleep through that.
Right. Do I mean nothing to you?
There is a fragment of you that will live in my mind forever.
Ooh.
But you will die tonight.
Ooh, yes. Illithid, wisdom. Open your mind. Show her the power within you.
Didn't we already explore this?
What?
Just a few minutes ago.
No, that's not going to work. It should work.
There is something in you that I
Yeah, there we go.
a mystery that will
I was very heartbroken when they turned around and tried to kill me.
make your way to Moonrise Towers. The heart
Hey!
of the absolute's power. There you will either prove yourself.
I wonder which subclass of paladin she's gonna be.
Probably Vengeance or Oathbreaker.
I would assume, yeah. It's got to be one of those. I wonder how many will go Ranger, Druid, Cleric to get the most out of the Illithid options. Why does that combination get the most out of the Illithid options?
I don't know. They don't seem at all related.
Yeah, maybe this person don't know about changed illithid powers.
Oh, are you thinking it's all of the powers are wisdom based? And so that's why? That all of the charisma tests rather are wisdom based, and that's the main stat that governs the illithid powers? I don't know if that's actually true.
Wisdom casters.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yep, wisdom casters. Okay, interesting. They already focus on wisdom. I'm curious to see if that'll still be the case in the main game, because you're right. It would kind of lend itself to make you believe that wisdom is the stat you want to go for if you're trying to become a mind flayer. I hope that's not true, because I plan to have my sorcerer become a mind flayer, so it'll be kind of suck if it turns out my charisma stat is basically useless now that I've switched over. But we'll see what happens.
I gotta go.
You said the Absolute demanded my death. Why?
I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you. When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful.
I agree, Balls Page. I would think that Mind Flayer powers are intelligence-based. Well, but then again, here, Vagr's right. They keep using wisdom. Maybe that'll change the full release, though. We'll see. A Gale playthrough where you become a Mind Flayer would probably be fantastic. We'll see. I'm ready. How do I get there?
With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. There is an artifact with the power to negate the curse. A wretched creature in my service holds that artifact. He will be your guide.
What is this creature?
He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the Mountain Pass caravan. A goblin and a half-orc. But I warn you, he is quite mad. But he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. And do not return to the goblin camp. As far as they know, you were destined to die tonight.
What? Why'd they bring me here all of a sudden?
This is where we left to go to camp.
Oh, right.
It still
Okay.
defaults to the rebound thing.
So, does that mean that do you still need to go through the Underdark? Or does this open up a way in order to reach the Moonrise Towers?
That's basically all that is scene dressing for what can happen in Act 2, which you will not have access to in this current version.
Right. Okay. So basically, you still either need to go through the Underdark or you need to go through the Githyanki Creche in order to finally reach the area that she spoke of.
And they think there is a third way.
There's like 4 or 5.
There is more than 2 ways.
So I know you could go through the Githyanki Creche. You can go through the Underdark and then pass through there.
There is also another just basic mountain pass. Yeah.
There's also so there's another mountain pass that allow you to get
near
there.
Goblin Camp.
Oh, near the Goblin Camp. Okay, interesting. Also, and that's part of the reason why she says don't go back to the Goblin Camp. But if we decide with the Druid Enclave, we could clear out that Goblin Camp and then go out that way. So that's interesting. It seems like you need to be really, really sure that you bounce around to all the different areas and complete all the quests there. Because, like, if I just headed straight to the Goblin Camp right now, I'd miss out on a ton of XP that I could get from doing all those other stuff. And considering the game caps at 12, and I assume you can't get to 12 until Act 3, you could very easily put yourself in a situation where you can't get to the max level. If I remember correctly, Fextra Life, the main guy, Cass from Fextra Life, said that he left from here and actually went straight to wherever the Githyanki are, like wherever their compound is, and that he completely decided, he decided not to go to the Moonrise Towers at all, and that was like a totally viable thing to do. Like you could instead just go sideways over and chill with the Githyanki for a while, and then come back to the Moon Towers whenever you get ready. This game is freaking massive.
You can
This
also,
is a
as you
absolutely massive game. Crazy. Oh yeah, the Hag's Lair. You definitely want to make sure you get through the Hag's Lair. The Hag's Lair has another path to the Underdark. Well, yeah, but we're talking about what is the path that gets you to Act 2? So I know in the Underdark you could take that ship that the Dwagar have, and that'll get you into Act 2. Once you deal with the Yankee Crash here, there's a pass through there that you can also use to get into Act 2. But they're saying there's actually another mountain pass that you can take to get to Act 2 as well. Interesting. So there's like 3 or 4 ways you could get out of Act 1 into Act 2. And it could put you in completely different areas depending on which way you take.
And not just that, depending on what you do with druids and drows, there are different opinion of you in that places. So
right,
it's like so many options. It's incredible.
So I'm assuming if I was going to continue with an evil playthrough, then you want to do all the quests and stuff here, but the way out, you probably want to go through the Underdark, because she wants you to take the dark way over to Moonrise Towers, and I assume through there it's consistent with what'll allow me to connect back with her. Whereas if I was doing more of a good guy playthrough and I want to connect with Jaheira, I probably should just go through that goblin town that I've eviscerated, and hopefully that'll just let me run smack dab into her. Interesting. But if we go full Mind Flayer and actually change completely, will we continue playing as a Mind Flayer, or is the game over? It can't be game over, right? There's got to be a way where you can play as Mind Flayer, but then there's still at least a decent amount of content left in the game that you get to play through. If nothing else, we should be able to go to Baldur's Gate and completely level the city and just allow the Mind Flayers to take over everything.
Yes, but problem with mind flayers, they are part of high mind. So
yes,
so you wouldn't be yourself. You would
That's
be...
true.
Depends on your proximity to an
Elder
elder
brain.
brain.
Yep. Yeah, so if there's an elder brain here, sure, it might be an issue. But otherwise, we might be able to act independently. Well, sure. Bro, I would play as a Mind Flayer if I could get it. I think that's what we're going for, Boss Space, hopefully. I would try one playthrough. My plan is to backtrack to get as much going as possible, then finalize a single path. I don't want to miss out on story and XP. Exactly, Vagrant, exactly. Because that's my biggest fear. Like, as a content creator, I really, really want to be sure that when I finish my first playthrough, that I have a fully leveled character so that I can respec and do walkthroughs on all of the different classes. So if I complete the whole game, but I only get to like level 10, that's gonna suck. That's gonna really, really suck for me. So I plan to definitely take my time and do everything that I possibly can.
As for multi-classing, there is achievement that you get if you have 12 different classes.
Are you serious? That's hilarious. There is
aren't
no
12
build
classes,
that works with 12 different classes. I'm sorry. It's just not
one
happening.
in each class. At least one level in each class.
That's not there's no way that's viable.
Yeah, it's not viable, but you have respect, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. That's just to unlock the achievement.
Yes.
The Underdark canonically has countless paths to it, but everyone guards entrances to it or seal those paths as soon as they are found. Yes, let us level the city, go full evil, usurp the Elder Brain. Exactly. I want the game. My hope, it's enough that they've even allowed the possibility that we could become a Mind Flayer. That alone is like way beyond what I've experienced in a D&D based game before. But what I really, really hope is that becoming a Mind Flayer opens up a part of the story and content for the game that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. That it tells you more about Mind Flayers in general and allows you to interact with the Elder Brain, and that there is a sort of a path for you to become independent. Or the exact opposite, like just one of the pack and y'all all come through and level the city. Like either way, I just want the content. What I don't want is for you to become a Mind Flayer and then 30 minutes later the game is over. That would kind of suck. to be honest with you. But if I can go full on, yeah. Absolutely. But anyway, that pretty much completes what I want to do. We got some new content, confirmed that these Discord settings work properly. I'll probably go back to streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays for next week. I don't know what we're going to play, though, because we're not far enough at Divinity Original Sin 2 to reasonably finish that game before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. And so I don't know if it makes sense to continue in that game. Or I guess actually we could just go right back to this. And wait a minute. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't we have Will? Let me make sure that Will is still with us. Do I need to do a long rest in order to get him into the camp? And into the group, rather?
Oh, no. He left.
He
gone.
left? No,
he took his entire inventory with him.
I did. I persuaded him to stay.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't see.
I had talked with him. Oh, but you know what? I reloaded since that time.
You do that with Gale. You persuade Gale to stay. I'm not sure you persuade Bill to stay.
You know what? It's fine. It doesn't even matter. I'll stream, but I'll go right back to Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll actually do a new playthrough because I do want to play as Paladin. Because Paladin is the class that actually interests me the most out of all the Baldur's Gate 3 classes. I'll just spin it up, we'll do a brand new playthrough. I'll play as Paladin, and we'll go through that, and we'll just stream early access until the full game comes out. And folks can jump in and out as they see fit, and we'll just work it that way until the game is ready to release. That works for me. But anyway, that is all for today. It's time for me. My wife should be finished braiding my child's hair by now. So it's time for me to get back on daddy duties. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream. Let me go ahead and switch it back on. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream. I really, really enjoyed playing with all of you. I hope all of you have been enjoying the Discord channel as well. In fact, maybe that's the next stream that I'll have. Instead of just playing a game, I do want to get some feedback on what should be better regarding how we're doing the Discord server and some of the things happening with the channel. So if you all thoughts on that, I would definitely love to hear it. So we might sit around and chat for a while, and then we'll get back into some more Baldur's Gate 3. But anyway, definitely appreciate all of you who were able to join. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care.
Take care.
Take care, man.